feel like I'm off centered. Probably should have did this before, sir. What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody trying to be somebody, and this is the start of the Soul Show. Cue the intro. Yay. Not bad ish, kind of. For anybody that makes it to the stream super fast, bro, I can't, bro. First, what's up, Snake? Yo, asked her. I seen what happened, bro. That's sick. Hey, yo. 1 second, y'all. Appreciate it. Thank you for popping in. 1 second. Dude, I ate some buffalo nuggets, and they were the hardest, strongest, girthiest nuggets I've ever eaten. What? Hold on. Not like that, though, but like... I'm talking about, you know how people, you know with the baseball bat? You know how people with baseball players, boom, they'll break the baseball bat? I could have broken one of them chicken tenders like that, bro. How did chicken tenders even get that hard, bro? 1 second. Dude, they were the hardest chicken tenders I've ever eaten in my life. Finally streamed at a little better time today. I keep forgetting. Am I lagging? Question mark? No? Okay. Bro said, what's up, Aster? What do you mean by slipping it in? Where'd I say that at? Bro, I did not say nothing about slipping it in. What are you talking about? I don't normally play the Wordle of the day. I usually skip around. Sometimes I slip it in, though. I could delete that, right? Oh. Snakey, there's no proof I said anything of such. Definitely gonna delete that, buddy. All right, 1 second. Hold on, I thought this background was way cooler. But imagine this is like some lagoon on another planet. I'm chilling in the lavender lagoon. Hold on, that was kind of fire. I'm chilling in the lavender lagoon. Wait, why did I say lagoon and it's like purple and then lavender is like purple? I was like, perfect. Anyways, sorry. What's up? Oh, okay. Let's just vibe for a minute. On my channel, what was it, Aster? Let me see. Snakey, I think we got here at the same time. Yo, Snakey said first, bro. That's goat status. On my channel? All right, let's look up Aster's channel. Hold on. I think this song's a little loud. Hold on. Do this. Do that. And it goes like it's a little high, but kind of jamming right now. Okay, where are we at? What do you mean by slipping it in? Don't recall saying that, buddy. Let's go to Aster's channel right quick. One second. Hey there, what's up, Payne? Charlie says, what's up, Aster? Aster, today we make the meme. Okay, I like that. I like it's different. Today we make the meme. I like that. That's random. Goes like this. What was this video? It was a short, right? This one. Here, I don't know. Oh, here it is. Shout out. Bro, I'm so hyped. Bring Me the Horizon just received a new album. Just released a new album. Yo, that's a great. Shout my boy Charlie, bro. Look at the way he spelled released. They just released a new album. Not calling you out, Charlie. That's hilarious to me, though. And it goes like this. Just be quiet and listen. My bad. Shout out to the boy Aster. What is that? Yo, imagine different atmospheres. You know how Earth is like round, right? Imagine a weird atmosphere like this. And Earth, and like not Earth, but like a different planet was like. Hold on, whenever I play her, I have to go through her 4 songs I got, bro, because she goes so hard. They missed a bunch of their classic popular songs. Shout out. Bring me the horizon. What's up, Robin? Thanks for coming. The champ is here. What's up, Dream? Salute emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji, heart emoji. Ah! What's up, Sheffy? Sheffy, what'd you do today, bro? Yo, if y'all don't know, I played Dungeons and Dragons last night. For the first time ever. So fun. And then I slept for like 12 hours. Yo, your body has like a battery, right? How do I explain this? Your battery is like your body is like a battery. Cause like, turn it down a little bit. Let's say you sleep on average, what, 8 hours a day, 5 a week. Let's say 5 just in a week, in a regular work week, right? 40 hours, you sleep for 8 hours a night, 5 days, that's 40 hours, right? But let's say you only sleep 30 hours that week, right? Like sometimes you sleep for 6 hours this day, 6 hours or something, right? So that means your battery is behind 10 hours, right? You're only out of 30 out of 40 for those 10 hours. And let's say you prolong that, then you get your normal 8 hours or normal 8 hours, right? On Saturday and Sunday. Then let's say you do a normal work week again, but you also only get 30 hours. So by the end of that week, you're like behind 20 hours in your battery, right? I know, listen to me. I know this is like random, but listen. I swear it's a thing. Cause it just happened to me. Like I slept like 10 hours. Was awake for like 2 and then just literally slept again for like 8. Like I caught up. Crazy. The Lavender Lagoon. The Lavender Goon is crazy. All right, relax, bro. Don't make fun of the, hold on. Where is it at? I think I went to a new video. Where's the Lavender Lagoon, bro? Bro, what happened? It just switched to a new video. Oh, here we are, the Lavender Lagoon. Glad you had a blast. Appreciate it, Sheffy. That's so fun. That's dope. Howdy, Charlie. So snaky. Bop, bop, bop. Editor got here. BT. Salute emoji, cross emoji, prayer emoji. What's up, Dream? That guy has commented, has 151,000 subscribers. Bro. That's awesome, bro. I seen you had said that in the Discord. That's awesome, bro. Snake or Aster, he sees the vision, bro. If he sees the vision, you gotta see the vision, bro. You gotta believe in yourself, bro. Sure did, for sure. How do you remember, Robin? I didn't even see you come in. Y'all still sleeping in that lobby? Just snoozed out, resting. Ah! Found a song? What'd you find? What's up, Infinite? The Black Hole. I was gonna say the blackest hole, but that's kind of, you know, I didn't want to say that. I mean, I said it now, but I didn't want to say it. Chevy, what were those things we had to fight? I forgot what you called them. There were some wet... Yo, Infinite Black Hole. I played Dungeons and Dragons last night. It was really fun. Can't Go Broke remix. Can't Go Broke remix. Dude, it sounds like the beat would hit so hard. Call me Nutmaster. I don't think it would matter either way. I haven't called you that in like, it's been months, bro. It's been months. O-E-Y. O-E-Y. Speaking of the Nutmaster, a GUI would be crazy. That's the only O-E-Y I can think of though. Why does my camera keep lagging like hardcore? Downers alone? Chevy, what were those? Oh, Downers. Bro, the beat is too hard for my brain. It's just, it's bop in my brain, bro. Can't even think. What is the O-E-Y word? I gotta retype it a different way so my brain can see it different. Joey. I don't know why Joey's popping in my head, bro. Do y'all know any Joeys? Name all the Joeys in your life. I only know one Joey in my life. It was a dude my sister used to date. But he was cool. He was a cool dude. He was really funny. We had some really funny times together, bro. Shout out Joey. I think his name was Joey. Excuse me. I think his name was Joey. I'm not sure, actually. Chevy, they went down all right. Chevy, they went down all right. Hey, yo. How come I get in here, everyone of these? Infinity, you scared everybody off, buddy. Just playing. I think your song scared everybody off, bro. Your scary vibe. I'm just playing. Still kind of early for me, so. I'm sure we got a new time, Infinite. I have a friend named Joey. No, you don't. You do not have a friend named Joey, buddy. O-E-Y. All right, I'm just going Joey then. Shout out Joey. Infinite, what have you been up to, bro? You still editing clips? What do you got going on, bro? I forgot the last video you edited for me. I haven't posted it. I should probably try to post that one. Had the short playing on repeat at work today, yo. I think what we need to do, well, I mean, what I need to do is just pump them out. Just straight, I was gonna pump them out, but I'm not gonna do that. Interesting, bro. Where's this word? How does this word go, bro? I'm like O-E-O? Oreo? Bro, oh no. Bro, my brain can't think right now. Let's do connections. That one's gonna be hard. I know that one's gonna be hard, and I don't think we're ready for that. I need Tori Solitaire. I need all the soldiers locked in on that one. We're gonna have to come back to that. Pipe. Okay, hose. Duct exhaust. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm still here, just not feeling all the way. What's wrong, Robin? I swear. Who's your friend named Joey? How'd you know him? Oh, I finally made an edit that goes to the beat. I'm so happy now it turned out. Hi, Hub. Hey, yo. Oh, I finally made an edit that goes to a beat. I'm so happy how it turned out. All right, let's go to Infinite's channel. Let me see. Shout out my boy Infinite at 111. 111 subscribers. What did you make? I'm sorry. A short to the beat. Do you like dogs? I'm gonna make all these one short. Which one is Infinite? Your stomach's been hurting? I don't think it's possible, bro. I can't go, bro. I like to stay up out the mix. I don't think it's possible, bro. This is cool. I like to stay up out the mix. I So what you gotta do is like, as soon as it's so much easier to edit on a computer. I don't really know how you would edit up the sound wave on a phone, but like on a computer, you can see when it peaks, right? Where the sound, bing, and then you can just cut it right there and paste it like every different transition. Pretty cool though. That's what I did. Got you. That's good. I mean, it looks good. Definitely probably do a few more like bop, like transitions in those little short ones, because there's like a bunch of ones that's like dun dun dun, and you could pop pop like 2 different ones. Hold on, this is kind of funny. I like this. Oh, this is good. You did not make this. Did you make this? I like that. I actually like that one a lot. I made that, yeah? Dude, that's actually good. Hose exhaust. Take that. Rim, tire, spoke, hub. This is too easy. Blow. Hey, yo. What is drab? What is drab? My stomach's been hurting. Do you know why it's hurting, Robin? I was friends with his sister, and now him and I are closer as friends. I don't talk to his sister anymore. We think it's she has food poisoning. Oh no, what y'all eat, Charlie? Waste. Dude, I ate some buffalo chicken tenders, and they were the hardest tenders I've ever eaten in my life. You know how baseball players watch? Let me show you. If it said hi, hold on. Baseball broken bat. Watch this. Bat on leg. MLB breaking bat. This, bro. You see how these dudes did this with the baseball bat? Look, I could do this with the chicken. I ate some chicken tenders. Ha! Dude, they were so hard. I would have to have broken it with my leg. The only way I could eat these things, I had to do this. Watch him break the bat. Pretend that's a chicken tender. Ha! I had to break the chicken tenders like that, bro. Silva, what's up? Yo, what's up, Mono? I was just talking about these chicken tenders that I was eating earlier today. Literally nearly indestructible. Watch this. Ha! One of my knees hurting. Hey, Mono? How does a chicken tender do that? How does one do that with a chicken tender? Dude, my sister is incredible at cooking, bro. She'll create things that would not be creatable. Like, for example, a chicken tender that's almost indestructible. She could probably create some type of armor with that. I believe, you know what's funny? Both people cooked things today. Like, somebody burned something like a pizza today, too. My mom burned a pizza today, too, bro. Today was a bad day in the Silva household for food. It was a bad day to be some food in the Silva household, bro. You were gonna get burnt. What the hell, you're on hella early? What's up, Mono? Trying to switch it up a little bit. What is this, bro? D-R-A-B definition. Lacking brightness or interest. Nearly dull. Interesting. Drab. A lot of people in life are very drab. They don't look up in the sky and think about life. It's okay. Lacking brightness or interest? I think brightness is kind of... Oh, brightness is in, like, dull. Or interest. Interesting. That's kind of rude. I take that back. Drab. Khaki. It's a type of clothing. Khaki, camo. Lose. The chicken's AC was high or low? Hold on. I'll get to that. Hold on. What's up, fam? Y'all so solid. What you got going on, bro? Hold on, let me replay this at home. I ate some chicken tenders today. Hold on, let me just talk about it one more time. Dude, imagine breaking it over your head. Hold on. I ate some chicken tenders today, bro. And like the only way I could eat them, bro, I had to smash it on my, like I had to break them like this, look. They were so hard. Ha! Like my teeth, bro. Shout out to my sister. She cooked some indestructible chicken tenders. Dude, my teeth are, my jaw's hurting. What? My jaw's hurting? My jaw's tender from the tenders? Never mind, I take that back. But yeah, shout out to my sister, bro. Those freaking teeth hurt. Let's fucking go. Solid tank. The chicken's AC was like, what does that mean? When I say the chicken tenders are indestructible. I got you, Mono. Ah! Oh, that was pretty good. Ah! We missed you in the D&D. Yo, Solid Tank, we played, I played Dungeons and Dragons last night for the first time ever. Me, Charlie Robin. It was pretty fire, I gotta be honest. Kamo Kegi Waist Drab. Yo, what's up, Mike? Sorry, I just got here. Drab, Khaki, Olive, Fatigue. Ooh. Olive. Trust me, greens. What's up, Mike? How have you been? How's your day? I mean, y'all can hire me. Definitely gonna have to hire Sheffy, bro. If we ever make it, I'm gonna hire Sheffy as the personal DM. All dirty. I tried it, it didn't work, Mono. Lose, waste, blow, miss. Fail to take advantage of. As an opportunity. You blow your opportunity, you lose your opportunity, you miss your opportunity, you waste your opportunity. I actually like that. Sorry, the screen was off. I'm sorry. That was actually fire. You blow your opportunity, you lose your opportunity, you miss your opportunity, you waste your opportunity. What is this? I think it's clothing. I don't know how. Military clothing. Interesting. Let's do a couple more of these. Y'all can see how I choose it. I don't even care on this. What I would do normally is probably like skip to a new year. Wait. We got a brand new one. Let's do the brand new one. I'm right, do both. Sorry. What's up, Gabriella? Hey, BT. BT, if you don't know, is Charlie. Honestly, I want to try a Sheffy dish. Yo, what a call out. That's a shout. I would love to try a Sheffy dish. Giraffe Khaki, Olive Fatigue, and lose waist, blow miss. What's up, Mike? Sorry, I just noticed that. Yo, Sylvia, you should stream every other day so you can be energetic for the streams. I feel like I feel like I'm not ever trying to be like, whoa, look at me. You know, I'm not ever trying to really do like that. Just, I eventually warm up. Like, you know, when you wake up out of bed and it's like, yeah, you kind of vibe it, and then you zoom into it. That's kind of how I flow. It's like cocaine for the algorithm. All right, buddy. Why's that gotta be cocaine? Armor class solo? Dude, the chicken tenders that I ate today were like, what's the strongest armor you can think of? Netherite. They had on netherite armor. They were indestructible. Like, they were, the chickens that I fought earlier had eaten god apples. Like, Loosey Goosey? Sorry, hold on. Google? Zoom? Yahoo? Uber? Just big companies? Photoshop? Hold on. Interesting. What else could Photoshop even go with? Shop. Do. Excuse me. No ketchup, nerd. Sorry. Tank, if you make a character we can add you, no problem. Yo, Tank, it was so fun, bro. I gotta be honest. Hi, dude. Can't see. Dude! Yeah, what's up, Reboot? Oh, dang. Saw on Discord you're typing the day off streaming, but I missed the D&D stuff. That's okay. I probably could have added you in our Discord. My bad. I drop a recipe? Hold on. I'm kind of dumb, but he spelled it like this, and I think it's pretty funny. Recipe. I don't think that's a recipe. That's a pie. Recipe. Oh no, is it spelled the other way? Oh no. How do you spell it? Ow, I bit my tongue. How do you spell recipe? And get wavy. Dude, how you spell is it not a word? Okay, yeah, I'm right. Interesting. When I sorry, hold on, I want to fix that. Interesting. I was drawing my new journal content named Mr. Puzzles Jester. What does that look like? A jester. I always thought jesters were really cool. Like the goofy goobers that had on the cool hat. Let's look it up actually, a jester. I always thought these look really cool. I thought like I've had like does everybody had those thoughts of like what they would do if they were like around the kings? Like let's say you pretend you're a king, right? Then you pretend you're maybe a servant. Maybe you're one of the king's right hand man. You know, you just put yourself into positions. I always thought to myself like, oh, I could be a jester. But I would end up clowning the king and getting executed. I'd make a joke against the king, and the king would be like, ha ha, and off with his head, and I'll be done, bro. And get wavy. Doo-doo, foul goose swan. Dodo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, dodo. I'm dying to see. How did that one not work, bro? That one actually felt this. Swan, goose, foul. Hold on, is foul it? Did I not do that right? I did. That's interesting. Loading. Reboot, when I see that emoji, my brain stops. God, that emoji does do something weird in my head. Silva Sheffy Robin, I found a perfect picture for Guyo. For Guyo. What is Guyo? Sheffy, nice. I'll make one. Do you want to make a character? Hold on. Let's... Beyond. D&D Beyond. Yeah, I think I can go to my character. How do you go to characters? My character, actually. This is me, bro. Yo, Chevy, I was gonna say, did we level up or anything? I don't know how that works, but... Got me wavy. This is my character on D&D. His name is Rangar. Shout out. No, I had like 5 minutes to come up with a name. I had no idea what the name. That was what came off the top of my head. I got some spells. Pretty fire, I gotta be honest. It was really fun. I rolled really low on my first initial rolls. Yeah, this is my D&D character. I could show what he looks like also. 1 second. This is him. Rengar. This is Charlie. And this is Robin. It's so cool. We're like squatted up. Yeah, we're a squad. This is Robin. This is Charlie. This is me. I'm a paladin, a holy paladin, essentially, I think, right now. Charlie's a creature. He's an animal handling wizard druid, an animal handler druid, and Robin is a rogue. She hides in the shadows, sneak attacks, that sort of thing. Shout out. And then this is me. I was the first one to get attacked. Wait, I'm not sure about that. I was the first one to get some damage taken away. I had like 9 health. So imagine it came up and slashed me for like a 6 or something. Bro, this is, yeah, it's so cool. I don't know. Anyways, let me catch up now. Sorry. But yeah, not 100% confident. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Doodoo, goose, goof, zoom. I don't know. I can't see right now. I'm sorry. Why am I so obsessed with Reboot Wally? Why are you so obsessed with it? Well, maybe there's other things in life you haven't like found out yet. You're like focused in, but there's like a lot of other things out there that you could really enjoy. Sorry, I was AFK. That's okay. What's up, Gabriella? He is dark purple, white, blue fox, and he's always wearing dark purple and white, blue. I mean, if you like a character, you like him, you like him. I know it's 4 words with 2 O's, but not feeling confident. All right, watch this. Uber, Google. No, it'd be Google, Yahoo. It's just gotta be this, right? Maybe not Zoom, but Photoshop. Photoshop is it's an app. Oh. Google. One away. It's got to be these, right? Chad, I might chug upon a beer so I can vomit. Why would you do that? Oh, your stomach bug, so you can vomit your stomach bug. I gotta be honest, there's not a lot of things in life that like make me nervous. Like I would even as a kid, like I would never get nervous about things. The only things I would it's so weird, I would get nervous about is throwing up. And I hate like bringing that up. I'm sorry, talking about that. I just think it's kind of funny to like talk about things that like my things that scare me or have me feel nervous, et cetera, right? I think it's pretty fun to talk about it. So that like every time my mouth watered, it was just like I just never liked that feeling. Ever, like ever. Like, of course, people get scared of stuff, et cetera. But that was like something that made me nervous. Like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm sorry you feel like that, bro. The stomach bug, that sucks, dude. My friends from Brazil says hi. She's a fan of you, and she finally got the BBL. Shout out Gabriella's friend from Brazil with the BBL. Yo, I gotta add that into the outro, bro. Somebody, yo, Snakey, I need you to remind me about that. Snakey, remind me of Gabriella's friend from Brazil with the BBL. And the shout outs, please. Somebody remind me. Shout out to the Discord. We were just straight vibing today. Straight popping. Good day today in the Discord. Why is the Discord so long, bro? Hold on, look at this. Bro, look, the Discord is like taking up my whole screen, bro. Sorry, hold on. It's never been like, what the freak was that? My bad, I'm just vibing, having a good time. It's gotta be this, huh? That was a hell of a fight. I was thinking we should have leveled up at least once. That's never for us to decide, Charlie. I have only 2 subs? Oh, bro said he only has 2 subs. Well, you know I gotta have to go sub now. Shout out my boy Reboot Wally. I can't say my boy, you know, I'm joking around when I say that, but shout out Reboot Wally. I got you, Reboot. Number 3. Y'all know number 3 is my favorite number of all time. 3 is literally me. That makes sense? I don't know. Is that cringe? I don't care. I love 3. Dude loves Reboot Wally. I love 3. How am I gonna be mad at him for loving Reboot Wally? I love 3. Robin rolls a 20 and goes poof. Robin straight disappeared. Paladins are the coolest characters. I think it's pretty sick. I thought it was gonna be more tanky, but like, it is what it is. Tank Hellas, it's so well too. What does that mean, Chevy? Tank Hellas? Keep scrolling. Can you tell everyone about the shoes? I was dying of laughter. So we went to this big, I mean, I guess it's more of a like you had to be there thing, is like more funny, I guess, if you were there. But like we'd spent like 3 or 4 hours like setting up these characters, 5 hours, not like just like 3 characters, 3 hours setting it up, an hour or 2 like playing. And now we're like towards the end, and we make it to like this big massive house at the end. The house so we're in this nasty town, right? In this old decrepit nasty town. But then at the end of the hill, and finally when we make it through the town, at the end, or on top of the hill, I believe, or something, it's a house with like a light, and it's beautiful, and it's well kept, etc., right? So I'm thinking like, we knock on the door, and like nobody's answering. I can't remember, did we knock on the door? I don't remember if we knocked on the door, but we get to the house, and we open it, and it's like squeaky clean, right? Or it's like really, really clean house. So my line of thinking, hey, we need to take off our shoes, bro. You never know. You could get some plus karma for taking off your shoes, right? Imagine, like, you know in the video games when you, like, you go in, like, the house and the big, crazy, scary dude is like, you just brought dirt in my house, right? Your shoes. He, like, freaks out like that or something. So I said, I believe we should take our shoes off. And, I don't know, it was just funny. You had to be there, right? In the moment. But it was, I thought it made sense. Believe me, when I'm become a dungeon master over time, I think I got some things. I got some things for your things. Our things will do things. What? I was dying of laughter. Dwarf rogue, that's what it was. Robin is a dwarf rogue. Hides in the shadows and behind pictures. My bad, hold on, I'm catching up. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Hey, Silva, check out the song Isle of Thyself by Miracle. I got you right after this, Sean. Sean is a cool name, I gotta be honest. Sean has always been a cool name to me. Sean. Like, usually, I gotta be honest, usually, like, 8 times out of 10, Sean's are pretty chill, cool dudes. Cover is a beach view. Cover is a beach view. You were? Yes, you were. The only one to take damage. Also, you're behind on chat, and I go like, yeah, I am. I usually am, Mono. Awful is like gizzards. Awful is like gizzards. So that would be awful. Excuse me, goose, swan. Excuse me. What's a siren? Isn't that like a bird or is it a fowl? Gizzards, liver, intestines, and other surface we don't typically eat from animals. Hey, Solid Tank, I got something to admit. Yeah, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something. I got something to admit. I'm gonna say it.
You know what? I'm about to say it.
I'm gonna say it.
I don't care that you broke your elbow.
Solid Tank says awful is like gizzards, liver, intestines, and the other surface we don't typically eat from animals. I guess he did clarify and say typically. I eat gizzards. Why'd he laugh at me? I do. I guess my dad like grew up. My dad was always ate gizzards. So well, I just tried them one day and they were good, and then I realized what they were, and it does kind of gross me out every time I eat them, but I still eat them. Goof? Google Zoom Yahoo Goof. What is Goof? Try that. That's got to be it. Google Goose Yahoo Goof. What is Goof? Especially if one away. The 2 O's is a good one. This has 2 O's though. If Tank agrees, then it's got to be right. All right. 2 O's is a good one. Bah, bah, bah. 1 away. Goose, Google, Yahoo, Goof. Duck, goose. I don't know what I'm saying. Hey Silva, these girls at the pool were hitting on me. They were genuine and pretty chill. They tried copying my flips. Shout out. Cowboy Boy Mono for getting some attention from the ladies. Gotta respect that. What kind of flips were you doing, bro? Let me tell you about the last flip I ever did. Not the last flip I ever did. I flipped a lot, like in, whoa, that sounds crazy. I flipped it all on the trampoline, right? But the last time I ever flipped inside of a pool, I used to do backflips all the time. Like, all the time. I was like, right? One time I'm doing a backflip in the pool. And, like, you know the edge, right? Boom! I just hit my nose on the edge. Ever since then, never did another backflip in the pool again. Always felt weird about it. I was like, yeah, that hurt a lot. Could have been a lot worse. Probably not gonna do that one again. So catch the chat. He won't. I'm 7 minutes in the past right now. Snakey said this at 8 minutes in the past now. At 12:12. Ooh, I almost put him in timeout. My bad. Said that at 12:12. It's 12:20. I'm in the past right now. Y'all are in the future, I'm in the past. Can we add Pico to the shout out? We still don't know where Pico's at, bro. Folk loves Swan Siren. Dude, I got 1 left. I got 1 guess left. Folk. Who? All songs. Folk song, love song, siren, swan song. Interesting. Siren. Serenade. Folklore. Yeah, Snake, he always says he will, but he doesn't. Yeah, so it's good. My bad. I'm sorry. So, catch up before you lose lives. Yeah, it's almost lost. Said hi. What's up, Mara? Oh my God. Thank you so much. I got you, Reboot. Google Zoom Yahoo Goof. Maybe if I just keep saying it will happen. I'm scared. What is these? It's like something like big companies, right? Zoom, like, what are these big companies for? You'll be tanky, Silva. You will be tanky, Silva. Don't worry. It's okay. I wasn't worried. I was just saying. I just thought I would. Don't tell me you guys saw the post. I didn't see the post, Reboot. Sorry. I was saying to Tank, he plays Paladin so amazingly. Oh, I appreciate that. Song request, Young, Black, and Rich. All right, let's play it. Actually, there's no way I could actually skip this song. I'm sorry, but I'll play it right after this. Actually, I gotta play Mono song next, and then I got you. Shout out to my boy. I'll do that whenever I see the whenever we play the song. I was gonna do the move, but I'm gonna wait. late. Zoom instead of Yahoo. What is goof, bro? I gotta look this up. Goof definition. Now I get to look on. I get to look it up at the last life, bro. Goof, a mistake, a foolish or stupid person. Mistakes, a goof. Goof is gonna go with Dodo, right? Bile. Ooh, what do you think, Tank? Almost to the 2 O's agreement in Chan. I said that actually. Okay, you just got one away. Yeah, that was what the Yahoo selected. Said, hi, what's up, Mike? I was saying try it with Zoom instead. 2 O's in the middle of the word. I don't know. I'm 8 subs away from being able to stream. Mono, I'm positive I gotta be sub B, bro. Mono, keep posting shorts and doing stuff, bro. You'll be there. I made a new video. Okay, Goose, a Dodo, we're all silly people. Goose, you're right. You silly goose. A Dodo, a goof. You goober. But it's Uber, I don't know. Goober? Oh, Photoshop. Mean. What is mean? M-I-E-N. A person's look or manner, especially one of the particular kind indicating their characteristic or mood. He has a cautious academic mean.
Mean.
Ooh. Mean. Put this over there. Go here. Play aisle unto itself. Yahoo, Dodo, goof. Yahoo. Okay, I didn't know that was gonna be it. I just had to pre-bop. So it's just that, huh? You can look at it if you want, so. Charlie, I'm doing well. What'd Charlie say? So I'll tell you, how are you? What's up, Charlie? Be humble, then the huzz will pay more attention to you. This is a message to everyone in the stream right now. That's true, Mono. Be humble, bro. I've had be humble in my social media profile, one of them for like in the last 10 years. It's very easy to like be a winner and be like a sore winner, like to brag and not be very humble. I was taught like act like you've been there before. Whenever you win, you gotta act like you won before. Cause that's what's cool. Like, let's say I win all the time and you win all the time, right? And you act like, oh, that's cool. Like, it's just normal, right? I'm gonna notice, like, bro, what's up with this guy? He must be cool. Like, just seem a little bit more cooler if you are able. You're cool to the cool people. That's what I'm trying to say, right? Yeah, it's gotta be it, Mike. Act like you've won before, right? Have some class. That's what my dad would always tell me, right? He'd be like, hey, as people would always like gas me up and brag and say stuff about me, right? My dad would always be like, act like you've been there before. That's a funny collection of words. It actually is. Gunny, dodo, you goof, you silly goose. Yeah, Yahoo. I don't really understand that.
All the planets fell to dust, lonely departing after us.
Interesting. That would have made more sense if I knew that.
Long but forgotten. Oh Lord, in every
Charlie, I'm doing well. I ate too much spaghetti, so I feel like I'm about to explode. Do y'all put Parmesan cheese on your spaghetti? I love Parmesan cheese on my spaghetti. Sometimes I won't. Solid spaghetti will do that to you. Facts. What's up, Reboot? Oh wait, so mean, foul, awful. Mean, foul, awful, vile. It's got to be these. Okay, thank. Homophones Homophones of synonyms for despicable. Foul, mean. I don't understand this one. Mean, awful, vile. Oh, like mean, awful. Oh, it's foul, it's mean, it's awful, it's vile. It's vile? V-I-L-E. That was actually fun. Well, let's do one more and then we'll go to Wordle. Hold on. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. That was the most recent one of the, that was the most recent one. Watch this. Watch this speed run. Watch how efficient I am. Stand. Sit. I lost. Come. What? Uh-oh. Y'all know this dude, right? Hold on, where is he at? The Reaper. Boat race. Shout out my boy Snakey. Oh, why is he swagged out though? Hey! The first day I seen this, I brought this up on stream. I think it was like a week or two ago. Bro, swagged out. Hey! Hey! No, I ain't gonna lie, he hit that. I ain't gonna... Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie, swag. That's my boy right there. All right, hold on. Why is he so tough? Dude, it's so good. I thought it was photo. I came on here one day where I brought it. I was like, look how cool this is. The next stream, I was like, yo, I think this is Photoshop. Because I seen a video of him like on a green screen, right? But I think they were just doing a commercial. Like he was just doing like an actual commercial because he went so viral or something. Because he was doing it on a green screen with like some people rowing behind him. And I was like, is this fake? Was it fake? It's actually legit. All right. Homophones for mean. Mean, awful, vile, foul. That's what it was. I like it. Companies that became the word for the thing they do. The word for the thing they do. I missed it. Photoshop. Photoshops. Google Googles. Zooms. Zooms. Yes. Uber. I know Ryla just hit me. Can you rate it? The last song. What was it? It was this one. Let me see again. 1 second. Let me get a fair listen, because honestly I didn't really listen to it.
Then all the planets fell to dust. Oh Lord, in every element of maybe you'll fix it tomorrow.
Definitely like a solid. It's got a nice beat and stuff. I like the, you know, the lyrics, the vibe. I don't know the lyrics, like his flow, his cadence, the tone. I would say it's a solid 7. Off of just that. I would have to listen to it again. Am I in that mood right now? Ish. Not really. I think that's the issue. Peppercorn Romano, which is Parmesan gone hardcore. What was I talking about cheese? I forgot what I was saying, sorry. I gambled with a claw machine today and won a plushie after spending $8 or $9. Dude, you know that, like, supposedly those things, like, whenever you play a claw machine, right? Whenever you play one of these games at the stores, whenever you put in $1, right? The owner sets it to how many times he wants to allow it to win and how often, right? So let's say he sets it for 10 times. People have to put in $10 to win one time, right? He sets it. So that thing is gonna go and drop it and drop it and drop it until it hits 10 times. And then on the 10th time, if you grab it, like, it's gonna get it. I don't know if that's exactly how all of them work, but I know that's kind of how it works. It's kind of sketchy, but it's more about having fun, you know, the memory and the vibe of, you know, you made a profit. Shout out. Pecorino is amazing. Hold on, what? I'm not putting any peckers in my mouth, bro. What? Pecorino cheese? I'm keeping the pecker away from my mouth, bro. The pecker cheese. Sit, stay, come, heal. Sit. Well, I put stay and said sit. That was a brain for it. Come, heal. It's all movements. What about stand? Sit, stay, come, heal. Wouldn't come instead of, wouldn't it be stand? Like it's at a, you come to a stand. Over come. Do not come. I'm not gonna, hey yo! Do not come, do not. Sup? I'm gonna come, hey yo! What's up, Tori? What were we talking about? How did we get on that subject, bro? He kept it up just long enough for me to get that one. My bad, my bad. How did you get that, Solid, with the flashing screens? The slowest dab in history. I remember you showing that. What's up, unknown? Just vibing a little bit, just doing a little vibing. The slowest dab in history, hello? Cool, Snakey? Did Tori sneak in here and... oh, Tori did say hi. Hey, Tori. Sorry I missed your wave. This dude, oh my god, he kept it up just like... Booth, stall, stand, and screen has changed. Sorry, booth. Booth, see, that's... I like that. Booth. Okay, so yeah, you're right. Stand would be more of a booth. Okay, yeah, you're right. So stand would not go in that stall. Wait. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. Dog commands. Interesting. Come, heal, sits. Yo, that's fire. That's called smegma? I don't like that word, bro. That's scaring me. What does that mean? Boost stall. That's it. Tori bang that one. Tori, that one. What's up, Tori? Boot, stand, stall. Wait, boot, table, stand, stall. Right? Boot, stall, stand, and the thing changed. I'm pretty sure it had to be table, right? You don't tell your dog to stand. Hold on, yeah, you do. You say stand, and then... No, actually you don't. You just hold like the treat up there. He just saw me? Sorry, Tori. No way, you've been in here for way longer than that. Yeah, I've kind of been... We do a little bopping around. That's true. Yo, Tori. Did you see the video we posted the other day? Hold on. When did we show that video? I don't remember. Short. Tori, were you here for this video? Have you seen this? Show Tori the little bops. Shout out Sheffy, bro. Hold on, that's kind of interesting. I noticed, Sheffy, that you edited it right here at the beginning, bro. I think we overdid this one. I think what we had at the beginning looked great. I just realized you cut out the last dude. And it kind of like messes with my brain. Like, it is funny though, right? But it messed with my brain because like, hold on, what? I was like, what was different? But at first, what we originally had is him bopping this dude, and bopping this dude. But I guess Sheffy cut it to bopping this dude twice. Hold on, that's kind of interesting. I'm not sure. Maybe this deep sleep. This is so funny though. Chevy cooked on this crazy. You know, there are like 1 or 2 little neurons. The quick little bop into that is just so funny to me, bro. That were clapping together. No, Sheffy, this is what I wanted to play was the song. Sheffy, I want to play the song that you created. The bop, 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 bop. Yo, Sheffy made a song and it's so crazy. I need to play that like as soon as possible. Yo, Sheffy, how can I do that? Forming new neurons. Hold on, hold on. That were clapping together. It started like forming new neurons. Their neurons started. It created more neurons. Hear me out. And that's how our brain was created. I'm just bopping my own head. That's crazy. What am I saying? So how did this video come about? I was talking about how the brain was created. I was talking about neurons and single cell like how did like. So we know like you know like for example this right. Where is it at? You know how they talk about like monkeys and stuff, and they talk about like. They're so dumb, like they only have like this clapping in their head, right? Like you would assume like not very many neurons, like nothing's really going on in there. So what I thought is like the monkeys maybe, I don't know, bro. What was I even talking about at that point? I was just yapping. Chevy, I gotta hear that song, bro. Yo, what's up, basketball lover? Who says that? What did I say? I forgot. I gotta go see it. Yo, Unknown, thank you for coming, stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Smegma is, yeah, that is gross, bro. Said hi. What's up, Reboot? Gotta be and table. Gotta be. Vendors spot. That's what I was thinking. Vendors. I couldn't think of that word. From sea to shining sea. I'm kind of fired for that one. Who knew that one? From sea to shining sea, bro. Head, yo, what's up, basketball? Oh, the clapping parts are so good. Yo, Sheffy cooks so hard on that one. Hold on, I gotta add Sheffy in the Discord. Hold on. At Sheffy. I was gonna say bro, I want to play that song so bad. The bop 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 one. Yo, Sheffy made a song and it's like bop 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 bop. Release the frogs. I swear I played it already. Didn't I play it? Oh wait, yeah, I can play it. Hold on. Chevy posted it somewhere. Release the frogs. Hold on 1 second. That's not it. Release the frogs. Yo, I could have to go into my... Hold on, maybe I can do some sneaky stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna go into my history and see if I can find it. Give me 1 second. What is this one? Legal, finance, IT, sales. Interesting. That's pretty easy. Tori, I cooked up a Wordle. Hold on, I'll put on the Wordle. Give me 1 second. Let me put on the Wordle and then I'm gonna look for that. I had a Wordle that we were on and I actually don't remember where we were at. Oh, I went to January. Yeah, this is it. This is the Wordle that we're on currently. I don't know what's going on here. We've got 3 guesses left. Shout out to Joey's. I said, try to name all the Joeys in your life. I had one friend, or my sister's friend named Joey that she used to date. Cool guy, really funny. We had some funny times. This is the kind of people we were back in the day. Me and Joey. Joey was like a hardcore, like, I'm a tough guy, right? But he wasn't even really like a tough guy, but he always acted like it. But anyways, we threw darts at each other, right? We're not at each other, but like, Joey was like 6 years older than me. But anyways, I was like always around people older than me. So anyways, me and Joey, we had the darts, and he threw it like this, and like it would land like right beside my leg, and I would like move my leg. We were trying to be brave and not move, and so I did mine to Joey. And we did it like twice. Mine went right by his leg, and he missed. And then he did it by me, boom, we missed. And then I did it again, and I swear it landed in his leg, and we all laughed. I can't remember. It like landed in his leg. And then we didn't do it no more, but we just laughed at each other. I'm telling you, I was like a crazy kid. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find this video, bro. Maybe it's in my likes. It's got to be in my like videos, right? One second. Sorry, I'll catch back up in 1 minute. Let me see if I can find this. It'll be so funny. Yeah, here it is. Dude, this is crazy. Watch this. This is crazy. Y'all ready for this? This is a little behind this. Ow, I just been my tongue. This is a little behind the scenes action. Yo, what's up, basketball? Side part, I finished the can, but I never vomited. I'm now just sure as fuck and not thinking right. I clipped it right. Who says that? I got to go. Been a while. Yeah, it has basketball. Sorry, I'm behind, bro. I'm only 5 minutes behind. That's not far. That monkeys are dumb. Who says that? The monkeys are dumb? I guess that it's not that monkeys are dumb, but you know, it's just a joking in comparison to a human. Like, don't be so literal, Mike. Come on. Said hi. Good night to you too. Good night. But you're right. Monkeys aren't dumb. They're actually incredibly smart. How are you, man? I'm good. How are you? How have you been? It's been a while, basketball lover. How's baseball been? From sea to shining sea is probably my favorite one this far. Yeah, for real. No joke. That was actually fire. You're right, though. Nobody should say monkeys are dumb, bro. Whoever says monkeys are dumb, you got a problem with me. What? Isn't this supposed to be? I got a problem with you? I don't know. Anyways. Yeah, watch this. This is actually awesome. I'm sure you will. Silva Freaky Bops incoming. Not yet. Watch this. Watch this. This is awesome. Why don't I just unpin it? Hold on. Wait for the bob. This is crazy. Click it. Why don't I just unpin it? It released right there. I just released. Wait, no, this one isn't. No, this is the what? This is the last one. No, Sheffy made a new song, actually. This is not it. I'm sorry. This is not it. No, this isn't it, actually. This is something funny that I do want to post. Oh, no. This is what it is. Joe Rogan, release the frogs. That's what it was. That's what it was. Release the frogs. Yeah, where's Sheffy? I need Sheffy in here. Did he pop up? No, I got a message. Hold on. Release the frogs. Did I message Sheffy? I don't think I did. At Sheffy. Oh, I did, but I don't remember where I did it at. Oh, it's here. Oh. That was one video. That was not the video I wanted to show, though. Fire, how are you, man? This is the last one. All departments of a company. Oh, the IT, the sales. Interesting. Hey, yo, so I just heard the most beautiful song ever. It's right up your alley, too. Can you please check it out? Of course. What is it, Charlie? So my birthday's in 11 days? On the 22nd of July. Excuse me. Excuse me. What are you gonna do for your birthday, basketball lover? Happy early birthday, bro. My just tell what makes them, and it goes like this. My GB Zephyr, slim, tall, long hair, taking care of skin and hair. Shout out. That's all things people really enjoy, I assume. I'm okay, baseball finished. How'd your season go? Happy birthday, basketball. Happy birthday is crazy. Happy birthday. Number 4, heroic and independent. Number 5, able to take care of themselves. Heroic is interesting. This is straight banger. This is a straight banger. It actually is. Wait till you hear the other song. Wait, if Chevy comes in a little bit, wait till you hear the other song. I'm gay, so I'm gonna tell you something. My thinks I'm gay, so shout out to Mono, yo. That's a hack. It's kind of sus, bro. Yo, Chevy. It's the trust. You're the hurting, bro. Utopia, Utopia, DRM. Utopia. Lemon! I'm scared. Is it lemon, bro? I was so scared for that one, like no joke. Ah! I lost the shoe. I lost the shoe. That was the first time I ever lost a shoe while on a chair dash. Gang, what they do in this is even that bad. It's the trust you're hurting, bro. What do you mean by that? You're just the trust. I tried that on, I'm sure, but I'm gonna go to bed tonight. It's been a while since. Have a good basketball lover. Appreciate you chopping by, bro. I know I don't stream anymore during the day. I do apologize about that. I used to stream every day during the day. I do feel bad about that. Probably gonna sleep on filter less. It's all good, Mono. It's all good. Appreciate you stopping by, bro. It was too fast to see what it was when it was playing. Yeah, Tori killed that. Yeah, I was so scared about this one. Not so scared, but like 3 and I have none. And Tori banged out with lemon, which I felt like is a common word. Shout out to Tori, the GOAT. Bah! Wait, that's not the sound a goat makes, right? What sound does a goat make? Bah! What sound? That's a sheep, isn't it? What sound does a goat make? Hold on, I'm kind of hitting that. Sorry. What am I doing? Wait, not that. Wait, no. Dude, it's just... Dude, a goat is just a glorified sheep. It's... What's the difference? And bah. It's just bah. Call it a boat. It could be like 10 different words. No, that was crazy. It could have been. It could have been like, yeah, literally. Like I was thinking like at least 10 different words. I'm gonna stream it on Discord. Yo, let's listen to this song that Sheffy made, bro. It's just so fire. Let's see. All right, Chevy, can you play it? Let's see. Totally down. This is so funny. Probably me. I don't ever know how to do this. Or what? Listen to this song, bro. Listen to this. Mute my stream. Mute my stream. Let's see. I think it's. Is it? Listen to this. Listen to this. This is so crazy. It's a work in progress, right? Like, he's not done with it. It's so crazy, though. I think he just added that. I like it, though. I like it. Release the frogs! It's a work in progress. Yeah, restart it. Why don't I just... Imagine this with a crazy, like, video behind it. The bop, 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 bop is so crazy to me, though. The way he cooked that up. Dude. The frogs are freaking making me dumb. This is gonna have like a really cool trippy edit. You may hear this song as like my next like intro type deal. Intro with like a funny cool video. I think that's kind of the move with this. I'm not really sure. Appreciate you, Sheffy. Release the frogs. Joe Rogan's frogs are making me dumb. If you don't know, we're talking about Alex Jones saying the frogs were, you know, making people gay. I don't know what we're. I don't know. Tori, thumbs up. Appreciate it, Tori. Take notes. Act zesty as fuck to get in a female sleepover. Could work. I can feel like my hair in front of my face. Sorry. The song I wanted isn't vibing. Topic. One second. Copy this. All right, apparently that wasn't the song Charlie wanted to listen to. That's okay though. Move this back over here. I swear this is smaller than normal. Hold on. There we go. Watch this speed run. I'm lost. I said Joey's, but I can't do Joey this time. You need to see some goats screaming. Hold on, wait, why is this vibey? Sorry, it's kind of loud, so sorry. There it is. Goats screaming. There's no way that's a real goat. Hold on. Yeah. Dude, that's the actual goat that did that? Oh, that's pretty. Yo, that is creepy. You need to record that, LL? Your version, LL? That was just for y'all, Tori. It's just for us. No, you just get good at being friends with a lot of women at a time, Snake. Sure. You can do that, Mono. Koalas make some insane noises. I've never heard. Hold on. I've never heard a koala in my life. I've never heard a koala talk in my life. What does a koala sound like? Hold on, be honest. Before we listen to this, have you ever heard what a koala bear sounds like? Then after 2 days, and more incrementally zesty? That's hilarious. Now, good night. Have a good night, Mono. With the finger paint. Yo, Snakey, you're hilarious. I'm not done, no. Bro, this is fire. I don't know why, but that was the funniest shit that Snakey said. Oh, dude, that was hilarious. I feel you, Mono. That was hilarious. Snakey is an actual legit funny troll to me. Release the bops. All right, I don't know about the cream, buddy. Need some cock. All right, he saves for that. Yo, you're right, Tori. I don't know about famous. That's, yo, that would, yo. Just a random one thrown in there. That's kind of funny. Just slip that in. Bah, 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 cock. Wait, not like, I didn't mean like that, but like, I meant in the song do that. Oh, Lord Hack. I have so many cock. All right. Wait, you have so many what clips, bro? That's crazy. He will, I'm sure. There you go. Check this ish out. Bro, this is so tough. This is so tough. Save this automatically. This is what we call a chill vibe. Charlie, I'm proud of you, Charlie. Reboot Wally, what'd you delete, bro? It's the same song, but remix, and it is effing beautiful. Who remixed this? Bring Me the Horizon. Oh, wow, this is them by them. Yeah, this is beautiful, dude. I had the fisted my butthole clip. That's what Snakey does, bro. Snakey, I gotta delete that clip, bro. That clip cannot see the light of day. Hold on, bro. I hate the way I look right now. Sorry. I just gotta be honest. Give me a second. I want to cut all my hair off so bad and restart from scratch. I feel like it's a canon event to do a buzz cut as a dude. I'm tired of my hair right now. I'm at that point. Normally I wouldn't say stuff like that on stream, but I'm gonna be one of those streamers that are just freaking honest. Not the honest that's like rude and mean and I just keep it real. Just like I try to be genuine. I hate the way I look right now, buddy. It's okay. I could change that, bro. Sometimes it takes me like 10 minutes. I'll say streaming in 15 minutes, and 10 minutes of that is me just trying to somewhat decently enjoy the way I look. Sorry, my bad. Hold on. It's kind of crazy because I went from a ton of self-confidence to not very much at all. It's okay though. I can gain that back, right? LeBron sounds? That sounds like that. Ah! Yo, you could actually put a couple of those in there too. I will in a sec. Oh, I told you guys. Can you send that, Snakey? Snakey has that in. Snakey's posted that a couple times. Speaking of Snakey and buttholes, bro. Let's just vibe on this real quick. Can we just vibe on this? Because this is a total vibe, right? This fits the theme of what we're listening to. More cock. And speaking of cock, Snakey says he loves white cock, brown cock, black cock. Because get it? Because it's like C-U-A-L. And any other color of cock. All right, buddy. I respect it. Can't a man just love some cock? Need more like cow. All right, let's grind the gear. Let's stop grinding on the what? Hair carries stress, anxiety, and your past. Yo, that's a good point. Man, Chevy, you should not have said that. I'm so sorry. I'm just a very happy music lover right now. Yo, I love that. Why would you say sorry about that? I love music too. That's nothing to be sorry about. But Chevy, bro, I'm like, that makes me think I really need to cut it all off. You're right. Yeah, what happens one day when I come back on stream and I have no hair? I kind of wanted to do like a challenge, like at like, you know, not a million, but like, you remember I was gonna do the spin the wheel thing? I wanted that to be like super rare and somebody actually like got it, and then I would like, so you spin the wheel. I had this wheel that I was creating, and it was like I would do different challenges, right? And like one of them, like let's say it was like 1 out of 10 different things. One of them was like land on the extra punishment wheel, right? So if you land on that one, you spin another wheel, and it would have like a bunch of punishments, right? Then out of that wheel, it would have like 1 out of 10 that it would go on the extra hardcore like challenge, right? And on those, it would only be like cut all your hair off. It would be like some extreme stuff, right? Cut all hair, do the 1 chip challenge. I don't know, some like super extreme stuff. But now I'm just tempted to cut it all off. I gotta be honest. Bald! I clipped the neurons clapping cheeks. I clipped the neurons clapping cheeks clip. Yo, you gotta send that in the Discord. We need a place that we can send those. Well, but I guess the Discord, but sometimes they're kind of long. The clips are long and it's unable to like send them. Ah! Oh no, LML. See, that sounds like a screaming goat. All right, let's see. What does a koala bear sound like? I've never heard one in my life. Excuse me. I don't know what I didn't drink like a Dr. Pepper that much yesterday. I guess I didn't. I feel very like burpy. I don't ever feel like that.
I just found out that koalas are evil. I just found out that koalas are evil.
Bah! I will punch this thing in the head, bro. Imagine it's dark at night and you hear this.
I just found out that koalas are evil.
And then this little goober walks out. Bro. I gotta be honest, that brings them down on their cuteness list. They used to be a little bit cuter and now they're like a little less cute for me. Personally. This is the best part of the song. Just listen and vibe. Play the screaming goat and it hit the soundboard. The goat and the soundboard. Could be a thing. Can't wait to hear that one, huh? Sapphire, cock, uranium. Yo, Snakey is creating a new level of God. That's crazy. Bro said sapphire, uranium. Next he's gonna say ruby and platinum. Ocean, let's send it. Actually, Ocean was really good. Give me the E as well. Okay. Bald, LO. Maulding. Look at his face. Oh yeah, they make some absolutely guttural. Look at his face. Yo, that was the scariest looking thing I've ever seen. Hold on. Before I judge, that maybe I caught the koala at its worst. You know, sometimes because look how cute this one looks.
Australia?
So sometimes we make some ugly and we're you know. Hold on, maybe I caught it's. If you can't handle a koala at its worst when it's looking like
I
this,
just found out that koalas are evil.
you can't handle a koala at its best. Yo, that is actually scary to me. Yeah, what? But look how cute it is. Okay, it went back up. Whatever it gained in the negative aura cuteness, now it gained it back, bro. I love it. Look at him, bro. He's just munching. He don't care about nothing. Isn't it interesting that we look at koalas and we think, oh, they're cute, and an elephant looks at us and they say, oh, they're cute. Once you realize something's not a threat, you find out it's like you're like more chill, right? It's kind of interesting to think about. Like that's just like the animal kingdom, like, you know, what's it called? The hunter and the prey or whatever, like survival of the fittest, right? But then survival of the fittest isn't really a thing because, well, maybe we like if you're a survival of the fittest, you would kill everything and eat everything, right? But then there's like you realize this isn't worth it, right? Why would we kill this when we could eat like a cow or a pig or, you know, something like that? I'm going on a random line of thinking, but it's like how dogs, like we like domesticated them or whatever, like they're pets. They're not like food, right? Like cats are pets, not food. Like these are like, I guess not pets, but like they're not food, right? I'm just trying to understand why the human brain essentially like pick and chose what to eat. I've never even thought of eating a koala bear ever in my life, right? And that's interesting to me. I like thinking of things that aren't very thought of, I guess. I was going to bring something up earlier. And I was like, I wonder if anybody's ever said this or thought of this, like ever. I can't remember what it was. Look how cute it is though, bro. Look at look at him, bro. I love him. Like, all right, I love koala bears again. I'm sorry. Yeah, they make some absolutely guttural. Yeah, that was actually scary. They will also fuck you up. Yo, them little teeth scare me. I had a rabbit. When I was a kid, and I was always so scared of its teeth. I'm pretty sure it bit me one time. I'm pretty sure it bit me and made me bleed one time, bro. What's up, Christopher Charles? Tripolar. What's up, Seeger? Polar. Blank. I would love to use the Y. Hold on. Blank O blank A. No wait. A blank O Y. I would love to use the Y just in case. I finally made it in the stream. Let's go. How you doing? What's up, Christopher Charles? We were just talking about koala bears and what kind of noise they make. Just a bunch of random stuff. There's got to be some deep cock. Yo, Tori, relax. Hey, yo, Snakey. You know what? You're right, Tori. You're right. This. Hey, I mean, my boy Snakey says he doesn't discriminate. He just loves what he loves, bro. I respect that. Uranium, plutonium, peanut. Wait, what? Thankfully, I did not say that fully. Tripolar, what's up, Seeger? Grr. Hey, Seeger, good to see you. Hey, hello, Solid Tank. Gained in the negative, you mean? Gain in the negative. You mean like, how do you gain in the negative? Gaining is not a negative. That's an oxymoron, buddy. Sorry. Christopher Charles, what's up, bro? I'm good. Check vibing. Snakey's always trying to back up his cock. What? Snakey's always trying to back up on some, what? Never mind. What is this, Charlie? Oh, this is a song, man. That song is so beautiful, bro. Hold on, that's kind of interesting. This was your clip? This was Snakey's clip? Hold on, that's kind of interesting. And maybe this deep sleep, their neurons, you know, they're like one. This is what I did, Snakey. I actually sent this clip. I was gonna edit this because I seen the potential. It was really funny to me. And I was like, yeah, we could edit this. And literally, I told Sheffy like a couple things, like the clapping thing and just a couple different things. And Sheffy whipped that up, bro. Thank you, Snakey. Yo, Chevy thanked me, but actually we should be thanking Snakies, because without Snaky, this would not have been a clip, you know? Or two little neurons that were clapping together, which started like forming new neurons. Their neurons started. Dude, we should have put that part, just a little bit of that part. I felt like in there too. It created more neurons. Hear me out, and that's how our brain was created. I'm just yapping. I don't know what am I saying, dude. Shout Snaky. Hey yo, hold on. Those bops are kind of on fire though. Check out these are some. If I had to rate these bops out of 1 out of 10, let me see. Okay, performative wise, that solid 9 out of 10 on all 3 bops. Solid 9 out of 10. Execution, I like my stance and my execution. The framing isn't good though. You can't see my knees and or my thing. What? Well, you're not supposed to be seeing that, but you can't. You know what I'm saying. Hold on, that's kind of. It's all good though. It's all good. And maybe this deep sleep. Shout out to Snaky in the deep sleep. Neurons, you know. Actually hilarious, bro. Or you can just realize these categories are arbitrary and become vegan. Ooh, that's fair. I actually feel so bad, like, about animals that, you know, obviously they have to, you know, that are raised and just to be food, right? That's pretty horrible. I don't really like that at all, right? But when you think about, like, what else, what's the alternative, right? I mean, you could be vegetarian, that's, you know, vegan, et cetera, right? And I respect that. Is that for me? Is that what I would enjoy? See, I'll tell you, I'm a weird, not weird, right? But like, I'm a human that I feel bad if I kill an ant, bro. Like, I feel bad if I kill an ant. But I would also eat beef, and I understand, like, I have to, like, live, you know? Like, not necessarily live. You can live off of, it's something that I enjoy. I enjoy beef, right? It's either growing up as a Neanderthal 100,000 years ago, we would never be here if we didn't, like, kill animals and eat them, right? We'd never even be here. So that's something that, like, is like, not fundamental, because you can be vegan and live your life and stuff, right? But it's, like, fundamental to the human, you know? I don't see it as, like, this is the better way to put it. I don't see it as pointless killing. Like, if you're gonna kill something for food, my dad, or, you know, if you've ever hunted in your life ever, whoever took you hunting, they always told you do not kill for fun, only kill for food, right? I think that's really fair, right? You only fish if you're gonna eat them, right? Or you throw them back. It's the only options, right? You only kill something if you eat it. I like that. I respect that. I think it's fair. Oh, Banger, what's the name? I'm sorry. What was the what song was it? I'm sorry, girl. Was it the last song? Was it this one? I'm sorry, girl. What song were you talking about? Mayor. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah. Now I'm scared, actually. Now I'm scared. Give some credit to me in the description. Dude, I could do that. You're right. I should do that. What's the name of the slowed song? What was the slowed song? Slowed. It would have been Reopen. Reopen. Was it this song? I'd give a solid 9.5 overall. Wait, a 9.5 to the execution and the bops? Instead of slaughterhouses? In the description. Snake Opinion Drag, what do you mean instead of slaughterhouses? I do think those are horrible. I like those, like that, like it's disgusting and gross to me, right? Oh, it's really, and like I like in my head, this is just me being honest. I would never say this because I feel like it's mean. Because I don't try to discriminate on nobody that has to get a job and earn money. But in my head, whenever I see people at slaughterhouses, I'm like, bro, how can you do that, right? Like, how? Like, But I can't, like, it doesn't make me look at them like if it was my friend or it's like just I wouldn't judge them, right, on that. I wouldn't be like, bro, you're less than because you do that. Unless they were like, yeah, I love this, I love doing it. You know, if they're a little weird about it, I love doing it, it's fun. Like, I'd be like, all right, buddy, what? But like, I don't ever discriminate somebody that's trying to like earn a living, you know? I would never do that. So I understand, like, if somebody's like, bro, it's just a job and I gotta do it, you know, like, to me, it's horrifying. It is what it is, you know. Like, actually, Cam, I'm pretty sure Cam in the chat, he works at something like that, right? I would never look at him any differently. Or Mayor's Crazy Tory, the slow one. What was the slow one? Was it like funk? Was it funk? What was the song that played after was like this. This is what you're talking about. I'm not sure. I got a song that you want to play. Check Vibin. YouTube blocked it. Check what posted it in Vibin. All right, one second. Yeah, but we are in the present. We can live without animal stuff. So you got to decide if you think your moment of enjoying the taste is worth the suffering you pay for it. That's fair. I understand that. Fair way to look at it. The way I see it, like I said, that's a fair way to see it, right? Like, yo, you know, you're putting an animal through suffering to, you know, feed yourself, right? That's fair. I understand that. But also, that's the way we live from the beginning of time. Like, before the beginning of time, there was no food. I'm sure you could say, like, yeah, we're in the present, but we've been doing this for 100,000 years. Why do I have to, you know? I think that's like, if the world were to come to an end right now, right? If we're in a fallout, I guess that's very subjective, right? I'm creating a scenario that would fit my, you know, not agenda, but my way of thinking. It's not really fair. I think both ways are fair. And I don't ever want to be like, oh, everything's fair. You know, I like picking a side on what I think is all right. I think both sides are fair on that, you know? It's okay to think either way. If you can survive off of being purely a vegan, I respect that. Bonk, it is still playing. Yes, this song. Okay, I'm sorry. Ninka Muda 2. Who? Let's see. Google Translate. What was it? Nunca Muda.
Nunca muda.
Nunca muda. All right, let me see. Let's see. I want to hear this. I want to go to a little chill vibe, actually. YouTube blocked it. I got a song. YouTube blocked it. Check vibing. Animals should animals should die naturally before turning into meat instead of slaughterhouses. So what Snakey's saying, I think that's really fair too, right? I think I would love for that to be the case, where these animals live a long life and then die of natural causes and then they're like turned into meat. I think that's what you call in a perfect world. In a perfect world, no animals would have to suffer. Everything would be, you know, in the world we live in. Are they going to be able to pump out enough meat so enough people in the entire world can eat? And what happens if they stop and like all this meat goes away and all these people start panicking? How are we going to eat? Oh God, right? You got to be open-minded to both sides of things, right? Slaughterhouses are scary to me. I rate them a 0 out of 10. You know, I rate a lot. I rate that a 0 out of 10. I hate it. I don't like it. It's scary to me. Everything about it, etc., right? Horrifying. But I also understand, like, Is everybody going to turn vegan overnight? It could happen. It could. Is it likely? What's the odds? Very rare. So what happens if we immediately, you know, maybe we could transition slowly after at like next 50 years, like everybody just slowly stops eating it. That could be a thing. See, what I like to do is called problem solving. It's very easy to throw problems out. It's very hard to like problem solve. Try to make everything good for everybody, right? Hard to do that. Please play my song. What was it? Want meal. I got you, Christopher. Let's see. This is a vibe. Let me see the letters, please. Sorry, Tor, I've been yapping. Bro, how old is this little dude? My boy is like 13. It's like 12. Well, that's kind of vibey though. All right, buddy. All right, buddy. If you think you have an option to avoid causing harm, it's just the right thing to do. That's fair. We've also raped and so we've doing all that just because it's always happened. All right, Mike. Now we're. I don't like doing that, bro. Don't do that. It's not. You should not spin and twist people's words like that. That's not. That's what we call assuming and like. That's just not good. Don't do that. We also rape, kill. Now we're like, there was like the world has nuance, bro. You can't just lump everything into the like one. Oh, just no, bro. The world has nuance. Don't do that. It's very not good line of thinking. I feel like it is read as Ninja Munda. Always thanks for the name. I feel like it is read as Ninja Munda. I got you, no problem. The meat being from an old animal would be different. Yeah, I think so too. That would be the issue, is the meat wouldn't be fresh. It would taste issue, et cetera, et cetera. Be the change you want to see in the world. Definitely do that. That's very fair. That's very fair. And the way to get people to change is to open their mind. If you try to like lump them in with rape, torture, that's gonna make people close it. You got to be more open-minded to like allow people to want to change. If you're like, yo, we killed you raped him, like why would you do that? Like, you know, it's like if you put people down, it's gonna make them closed-minded. If you try to like uplift and be like, yo, it's okay that you eat meat, but try to slowly transition out, and it's like, you know, that's the way to do that. Definitely useful stuff in there. Sorry, bro, we have an overpopulation of farm animals that not a lot of people talk about. Is it more feasible to shut all that down or try your best to respect the animal, make good food with it? That's what I'm saying. Like, and these are the conversations I like having. This is the type of streams I want to have where we can, it's okay to agree to disagree, right? But don't ever like try to put somebody down to put your opinion up, right? Always try to be fair. Try to always keep it fair and respectful. Don't ever like lump in like whataboutisms and straw man arguments and different things that are irrelevant to this conversation. That's the issue, is people will have conversation about waffles. This is literally it. I'll say waffles are nasty and people will be like, oh, so you hate pancakes, or I like pancakes. Oh, so you hate waffles. No, bro, stay on conversation, please. That's like, no joke, 90% of conversations you'll see around the world is like that. It's like, what's the main subject of our conversation at the end of the day? Let's try to keep it here. We breed those animals into existence. We could just not do that. LOL. That's true. Of course, everyone wouldn't go vegan overnight. LOL. Nourishment is needed. Regardless, the animals are going to be there. If we didn't, they would overrun towns and cities. Boast. Could be toast, boast. Hold on. I think you cooked, Tori. Why am I feeling toast? Hey, yeah. Blank O-A-L-Y. Bro, back-to-back scary ones, man. Bro, my brain is not braining on this one. What would be the beginning letter off of this? W-O-A-L-Z-O-F-O-A-L. What's the beginning letter from here? In Illinois, we have less hunters getting deer, so now we have more people getting hurt on the roads. That's interesting. You know what scares me? So it's kind of so this is why I say I'm not like, all right, I'm sorry, I'm gonna boast arrogant. I'm not like normal, bro. I'm not like normal, like because like I seen this video, right? This is crazy how we're having this conversation, right? This dude was fishing these fishes, it was an overpopulation of fish in Texas or somewhere, right? I forgot what it was. And they were literally snapping them in half. It was one of the grossest, scariest things to me. It was on like a TikTok. I was scrolling. The dude was like, he was literally taking this fish and snap. It was so gross, bro. And it was like horrifying to me. But everybody in the comments were like, yeah, this is needed. It's overpopulation, et cetera, et cetera. And so I'm like, while it's so freaking scary and horrifying to me, I understand it. But I'm like, bro, I could never do that, right? Like, I could never fish these fish just to kill them, right? Like, it's horrifying to me, right? But I also understand, like, if it's an overpopulation, it is starting to harm the ecosystem, et cetera, et cetera. But then there were people in the comments saying, like, there was some people in the comments saying, like, it's not our decision to, like, keep control of that ecosystem, right? Very interesting, like. You're never gonna satisfy everybody, right? Nobody's ever gonna be satisfied. I think as long as you can come to an agreement to disagree, like, you have to be able to do that, right? Because how are you gonna make everybody agree on one thing? Like, think about that. There's billions of people in the world. Everybody's gonna agree on one thing? No. You and your best friend don't agree on some stuff. So think about it, like, it's okay to disagree. Are you gonna allow your emotions, like, ruin that, right? Or are you gonna be able to be in control? But yeah, I seen that video and it was so scary. They had like literally hundreds of these fish in the boat. It was like, it's what I would call a dilemma, right? It's a problem. How do you solve that problem? Is it our problem to solve? Is it our problem to keep all the animals alive and be kind? Were we supposed to be doing that 100,000? Are we built? If in my comment, are we built on sin? You know. Oh, and you would say like we shouldn't still doing it. But that's fair too. Like, did we build a life like 100,000 years of eating animals of sin because we were killing them when we could have not did that, right? But then you would argue like, well, because now we know better, we should stop. That's fair too. You know. You have to always be able to see both sides of things, right? Could we slowly transition off of meat? You know, maybe we could actually do that. That's an interesting way to think about it. Maybe in 100 years, only 5 or 10% of the world's population eats meat. What would happen? What would be the side effect of that? An overpopulation of animals? That could be bad. What do we do? Keep all the animals in a zoo and not chain them up, you know, keep them locked up? Have we even thought about like what happens if we don't eat meat and we let all the animals like just stay alive forever? What are the repercussions to that? There's a lot of thinking that could go involved, right? I'm ignorant to the situation. I eat meat. I don't like where it comes from, how we get it, et cetera, et cetera. Would I eat clone meat? Maybe. Yes, well, nourishment can be obtained without animals, and again, they only exist in the numbers they do because humans breed them. That's fair, that's true. An overpopulation because we're breeding them a lot. That's fair. If we stop doing that, then there won't be a ton of them. See, everybody makes good points on both sides. This is the thing, bro. Never be cemented in your ideas. Always allow people to speak, because then it may make you smarter. If you don't allow people to speak, how are you going to learn, right? Like, that's fair. Very interesting. No R? No way, it's koala. I'm gonna flip out. It's not koala. It cannot be koala. I promise you it's not koala. If it's koala, I'm gonna also flip out. Board, H-O, oh no, R. I like pancakes, not waffles. All right, let me see. What do I like more, pancakes or waffles? I gotta be honest. I'm a pancake guy if it's cooked right. If it's not cooked right, I'm a waffle dude, no matter how it's cooked, because it's the crunchy. I like the crunchy. But a pancake needs to be cooked. Let's say you put a pancake on there and you cook it to 100%. My pancake needs to be cooked to like 90%, like a little undercooked. Does that make sense? There's a balance. I'm not saying we're at it now, but it can be achieved on a personal level. It could be achieved on a personal level. No matter what, people will use animals in their favorite. We eat eggs, chickens. That's interesting. I don't think that necessarily harms them though, so it's a bit different, Seeger. Meow. What's up, Reboot? No matter what, people will use animals in their favor. We eat eggs of chickens, drink milk from cows, etc. That's fair point. But also another fair point on the other side of that, because believe me, I've been a contrarian, a devil's advocate. I've been like that for 10 years. Anytime somebody says something, oh wow, I think the opposite. Let me think of the opposite. I've been doing that forever, right? It gets boring eventually to try to always be different from like, oh, let me always be. You think that? Let me think. Right? That's kind of gets boring after a while. So eventually you get to this point where you try to understand everybody. But that's interesting. Drink milk from cows. The devil's advocate play from that would be like, we don't kill those animals, right? So it's kind of a little different. It is kind of like, not slavery, but we kind of are using them because like we'd keep them in our area and we'd use them. Interesting thing about it. I had to because you did a logical fallacy, friend. Not twisting your words, just pointing out. That's okay. That isn't what it is. That's okay. Our bodies respond to animal protein. That's interesting. Mike Hunt, you are right. All people a long time ago thought the earth was flat. I have so many things to say, Olo. Chevy J, yeah, for some reason when we eat meat, our bodies come different. Sorry, no way it's koala. Yeah, if it's koala, I would actually freak out. In my opinion, if more people decide to farm themselves, we wouldn't need that industry, but nobody wants to put in. That's interesting. Yo, that is very interesting. Ooh, Sheffy, you make a good point. So, oh man, but that would just be another, again, like a perfect world, bro. Not everybody's ever gonna just start, you know, farming. Maybe we need more natural farmers. I don't know how to do that. The first letter has to be an H, right? An H? The first letter could be anything because we don't have a green letter on the first one. If you're truly vegan, you'd grow anything. You ate any process. You grow everything you ate. Any process includes some sort of curality down the line, whether that's curity to animals or curity to us from marketing cardboard meat replacement. Kind of sucks. You think I'm trying to twist your words and stuff. I was just pointing out that your argument was not a good one and provide examples. You misunderstood why I said what I said. That's okay. It's okay. I don't take it like no differently. It's okay. Because yeah, we have done a ton of shitty things for a long time. Doesn't mean we should continue. No, I agree. That's fair. That applies to a ton of stuff. It does. We can't change the past. I'm well aware. Trust me, I have thought about it. That's fair. I haven't thought about that much, so maybe I shouldn't be talking about something I don't think about that much. Just because I know it's impossible. If you want me to be blunt and honest, no, it's never. That's a perfect world, bro. We're never all gonna eat meat, so I don't really think about it even that much. But do I think it's wrong? You know, et cetera, yeah. Is that ever gonna change in my lifetime? Maybe. It could change in my lifetime. Maybe in the next 20 years we find some replacement to meat where we don't have to harm animals. Because the technology is advancing really fast, bro. And I would be all for eating some fake meat, bro. I don't care. No, the vegans understand if I cook your veggie patties, it is no longer vegan. An animal is going through a process to make your food. It's compounded if you get it delivered. Interesting. Jake, that has nothing to do with veganism. It's about avoiding causing harm. It's about, veganism is about avoiding causing harm to animals, exploiting non-human animals. I'm an animal, Ella. We're animals. Separation is the problem. Separation from nature is unnatural. See, I understand where Chevy's at that. We're animals too at the end of the day, right? How would we have ever survived? But then you also have to think, I mean, now we know better. Which perspective, which side do you fall on, right? It's fair. You're a human animal. I didn't say you're not an animal. Koala would actually be insane. It would be, Mike. I want to hit it, but I'm scared because I need to be a little bit smarter. I don't know if I can just send koala. I would have to send a K and a L, actually. It could be like this. Blank blank O-L-K. Or wait. I need to send a K and an L for sure. We're predatory omnivores by nature. That's what I was thinking, because it's like by nature, but since now we know better, we could change that, right? Could happen. It has to be. It's destiny. Koala noises. It's look, I mean, it is what it is, you know. There's gonna be vegans, there's gonna be meat eaters. It's okay. There's some people you agree with, there's some people you don't agree with. It's okay. What I'm saying is there is a separation because most vegans don't realize where their food comes from. All those veggies have to be sprayed. The no spray organics is a marketing ploy. There, how it's interesting. That's okay. More meat for me, Tori. Tori, what's your? Well, I don't want to like talk. Actually, I don't want to bring that conversation up because that'd be kind of rude. Lab grown meat. That's what I'm saying, Snakey. I'd be down for that. That's my perfect world. You don't have to harm the animal and you eat the meat, bro. I love meat. Bop, bop, bop. Sorry, not that kind, but like, I need to use a word with an L and a K. Insects die by the millions. The soul dies with the monoculture farming most vegetarian and vegan food companies use. Insects die by the millions, the soil dies. I mean, I think now that we're getting technical, I think the main, like the idea, the spirit is to cause as least amount of harm as possible, you know? I think that's the main goal. So, I mean, I understand. It's just, it's similar to me, bro. I don't want to harm a fly, but I would eat an animal. That's like, that would make me like, in some sense, a liar, or like, I don't tell the truth, or, you know, et cetera, et cetera. If you think like that, it's okay. I can understand. In my heart, do I feel any different? No, I wouldn't want to hurt a fly or an ant. A pig, a dog, anything, right? So am I a liar and like not a true teller and et cetera, et cetera? That could be argued, yeah. Do I believe that? No. Could somebody say that and I would be like, I couldn't call him a liar? Like, I'd be like, I mean, that's kind of true. I would have to say that's kind of true. Dude, it's koala and I'm about to freak out. I'm here, sorry, bro. I've been checking out the new album and it freaking, so, yeah, I'm glad, yo, if y'all don't know, Charlie's like, one of Charlie's favorite bands just dropped a new album, so you can imagine how hyped that is. I'm glad, Charlie. I'm glad you like that. I like veggies too. Grew up growing a garden and canning and picking berries and such a country girl. You're a country girl? Let me try to think, like, could I survive purely off of veganism? What do vegans eat? Let me see. What do vegans eat? Like, can I survive off of this?
Look, when we have patients that come in and say they're vegan, my first question is, let's understand why. If you're vegan because you don't like meat, like you've never liked meat, you hate the consistency of it, you can't stand the—
I love the consistency of it, et cetera, et cetera. This does not apply to me.
Thought of killing animals.
The thought of killing, okay, that absolutely agrees with me.
I'm like, I think that's a good reason to be vegan. Onward and upward, right? Let's come up with ways to work around that. If you tell me you're vegan because you think eating animal products can't be healthy, then I think we should educate you, because that's patently false. Look,
Okay.
when we have patients that come in,
Sure, I mean, sure.
Not a day goes by without someone asking me or messaging me, what do I eat as a vegan?
I'm curious. Look, I'm as open-minded as possible. Like, not as possible. Let me stop. I'm sorry. Nobody's perfect. Everybody's has problems. Everybody, nobody's perfect. I try to be as open-minded as possible. So if there's a way where I could go vegan and try it out and give it a shot, I would try.
Not a day goes by without.
I mean, you didn't show us what you eat, buddy. All right, but, I would give it a try. You said you grew up, It's koala, I feel it. That's okay, more. I like that you grew in a garden. This is what I was gonna ask Tori. You grew up growing a garden. What did you grow in your garden, Tori? Canning and picking. What do people can? Like corn, canned peas, beans. No words, no lyrics, just straight vibes. The entire album is like that, Charlie? The vegan vegetarian is just as harmful. Research it a bit. I don't know if it's just as harmful, bro. Okay. Let's not be rude and stuff like that. It wouldn't be just as harmful, right? Like, I don't know. Let's just think about it, right? One's like slaughtering animals, one's not, right? Come on, let's like. I'm realizing a bunch of chats are not showing up for me here. Not sure why. Doesn't seem to be a rhyme or reason to it. I'm not sure. Your last chat that showed up to me for me was there, haha. Insects die by the millions. I grew up. No words of it. I'm realizing a bunch of chats are not showing me. No reason. You don't know why. There, haha. Koala. It's destiny. It has to be. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm behind a little bit. I'm not sure. I'm scared, but I think it's gonna be koala. Okay, send cock. I'm sending cock. That's it. All right, no, wait, that would be funny, but I need to send a word with the L to K and like other letters. Cock. C-A-U-L-K. Yeah, I get nothing from that. Turn off top chat. I don't have top chat on. Oh shit, it was already on live. 2 acres. And hold 1 cow, 6 goats, 2 chickens. 2 acres and hold 1 cow, 6 goats, 10 chickens. 2 acres can hold 1 cow, 6 goats, and 10 chickens. Okay, so cheese. Yeah, what happens when the animal passes away? Is it okay to eat the animal when it passes away? How does a vegetarian or a vegan feel about that? How does a vegan or a vegetarian feel about that? Like, Mike, when an animal passes away, is it okay at that point to eat the animal? Like, let's say not for a vegetarian to eat, but like for a meat eater. Like in a vegan's eyes, is it okay to eat it like once the animal passes away? Yes, all tons of people do it. It's funny, bro. There are no lyrics, but I can legit hear Ollie singing the songs, and it just hits my heart. That makes sense. It absolutely does make sense. You gotta start watching some real videos are lacking with like every subject. It's okay. I mean, it's gonna be hard to just watch a 10-minute video on veganism when nobody's vegan here. Well, when there's only not very many vegan people here. It's called reading. I'm reading the room. I can't spend 10 minutes reading the when it's called reading the room. Yeah, an entire album. Polka. Okay, polka slaps. P-O-L-K-A. Polka slaps. It gives me the P also. I mean, I don't know how much more it slaps because I don't know what I can get with an L and a K, but. Dude, I have a feeling it's gonna be koala and it's gonna be crazy. Canned green beans, corn pickles. Canned green beans, corn to pickle. Corn and pickles. This girl that went to my school, like I never ever knew her really ever, but she started making a business where it was pickles canned, but she put like Kool-Aid powder in it, and I always thought that was so good. I mean, you're reading chats from other people that I'm unable to see. It's weird, Ella. Just random ones seem to be missing. That is weird. I'm not sure. I know sometimes when I'm on YouTube, it depending on what app I'm on, because I use the YouTube app, right? I don't use that. I use like this app that uses YouTube, and like it gives me a way to like block ads or whatever. You didn't hear that, YouTube. And when I'm on that app, I can't even see like any chats. But when I'm on YouTube, sometimes it works. The chatting, I don't know. All right, I'm about to send this, even though I'm scared. Polka and tomatoes and cherry apple, and you made cherry apple, blackberry, and jelly of the jam. Not the vegans who look at animals as our equals. Well, we all are animals, so at the end of the day, it's okay to think that. They already are meat eaters, so I don't know. My opinion would matter. Well, I mean, that's not the question. Why? So what you're doing is assuming and making your own opinion not matter. I literally just asked you for your opinion. So the fact that you would like, you know, I don't know how that works. I just asked you for your opinion, and I'm a meat eater. Good corn. Like it would matter in the sense where at least I know I'm less offensive. That's why it would matter. Fun, right? Shout out Tori! Polka! It's actually koala. How does this world work like that, bro? This world is weird. It's a weird world. Not a weird world, but this world is awesome. This world. I haven't talked about a koala bear in maybe a year. I don't know, year, 2 years, 3 years. I don't know. When was the last time you talked about a koala bear? Very weird how life works. I'd encourage you not to do it, but people do what they do. So even if it died, you would say, I still feel not right about eating it. It's okay, I understand. So you would bury it like that? Okay. That's fair. Just speaking, just one little, just before we go off this, life is crazy. Because I'm pretty sure we started looking at koala bears either on this one or the one before it. Solid Tank mind blown. Telling you, Solid Tank. Sometimes it's destiny, bro. Like life. How would you explain that? Prepare for the be prepared to be unprepared. You know, prepare the unexpected, etc., etc. You know, life works in mysterious ways. And I think that's pretty cliche to say. It's broad. Everybody says that, right? It does though. Synchronization complete. That was like. I feel this energy. I literally feel this energy around us. Hold on. She said it best. Listen, listen. I feel this energy around us. Literally. Literally. Widowy? Yeah. That is so crazy, bro. Fun riding a tractor? I've actually never ridden on a tractor. But this was so funny back then. I would say this and everybody would laugh, right? I would make fun of country music and I would say something like, riding on a big green track. Yeah, no, I would like make fun of it like that. Literally everybody would laugh. That was like the humor in like 10 years ago. But it was actually funny back in the day. Like, it's funny. Yeah, koala's totally nuts. Synchronization complete. That was actually insane. Widowy? Mike. Yes, my mom works at a butcher shop. She does it sometimes. The meat isn't great, but you can. Interesting. So, like, when the animal passes away, you can butcher it even if it passes away. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Hey, I got another YouTube channel for you. Check it out. Real Mr. Troll. It's kind of interactive animation. Interesting. Because I thought, like, once the animal passes away, like, the meat would, like, soil, you know? Not to be, like, weird or anything. Believe me, I'm a human that tries to be understanding for all. I understand that we don't live in a perfect world, but I also understand like Mike says, be the change you want to be, you know? To change is to be open and understanding to things that you don't agree with, right? Why is this scaring me? So for me to learn, I have to understand, for example, from a vegan side, things that the way they feel. And I have to like assess, do I agree with this? Do I think I could change this? Can this be changed? Can this? That's why I said maybe meat could be phased out in 100 years, you know? Maybe it could. What was the name? Real Mr. Troll. Real Mr. Troll. Real Mr. Troll. Who? Wait, what did I wanted to hear? I wanted to hear. No, where was it? Where was? Oh, it was this song. I want to hear this. Today I told the troll in chat that I liked his rose and he took my screen name and held it up and ate. Wait, who was it? Who is it, Tori? I don't know who we're talking about. This? Ate my screen name? What are we talking about, Tori? Real Mr. Troll. Who am I looking for? He's got a cave lair, right? Yo, that guy is freaky. Is it just Mr. Troll? I don't know who. I can't find him. Put words together? Oh, that could be it. Real Mr. Troll. I don't know why it's like that. Interesting. Stream for the first time? What am I looking at, bro? How do y'all know these same that, dude? Y'all are like, y'all know some deep cuts. What is going on? This is like VR. This is a VR, and this is his avatar. Yeah, this is like a VR thing. He's a troll algorithm, yes. He doesn't talk? He's smiling. He's happy. Oh. Oh, he's happy. Mrs. B. This is what he did to Tori. Grunts. This is what's so funny to me, bro. Like, I can get on here and talk about life and try to make a difference in the world. You know, I'm not complaining. I swear to you, I'm not complaining at all. Literally, this is funny to me. 180,000 views. Yeah, the grunt. This is what's in right now. This is why I say thank you for being early subscribers to the show. Thank you for being early. Because this is where, like, this is where we're at right now, you know? This is where we're at as a society. And that's okay. I mean, it's okay. I mean, this is entertaining, you know? This is entertainment. 100, one more time. 180,000 views. Fire, you know. I mean, hey, who am I? I'm not complaining. Look at this entertainment. I swear, I'm not clowning this. I'm not like, it's just fun. Oh, I mean, I don't know. This is kind of cool, I guess. Why is he licking on it though? I didn't really enjoy that. I mean, I guess it's kind of vibey. Shout out Mrs. B. Oh, this is like the outside of his house. That's what he did to my name. He licked on you, Tori? That's crazy work. This is like the, okay, this is kind of cool. I like this. This is interesting. Susie. All men, bro. We got pictures of, all men do is got pictures of ladies, bro. I don't know. This is weird. I don't know who this dude is. I don't know. I just made that up. My bad. This is definitely like a VR room. This is cool though. He's got like the setup also, man. This is interesting, I guess. What ladies do you have? What ladies do you have pictures? Honestly, I have never had a picture of a lady on my wall. Not once ever. I was always like, so I was like, cool, tough guy. Oh, bro, why would I have a lady on my wall, bro? I could get girls in real life. Like, I was like that type of dude. Yeah. I had like posters of mushrooms and I had black lights and I had like posters on my wall. Tori, he just grunted at me, Tori. Tori, tell me how long you watched this for. What's up, yo, Fastboy? What's up, bro? Yo, Fastboy, we're just peeping out this dude. Tori put me on. Fast forward a bit, he has another hat. Yo, hold on. Let me check out his other hat. Yo! About an hour? How many people were watching this live, Tori? Like a few thousand? He's kind of cute. How many people were watching this live, Tori? I would assume like a few thousand, maybe. 180,000, bro. Oh man, shout out. Yes. Wait, he's gonna get abducted by aliens? Oh man, what a, you know, hey, shout out. I respect it. No, I can see the hype. I can see the hype. This is man. YouTube is tweaking tonight. Did my messages disappear? What'd you say? I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I used to have, no, it didn't disappear. I used to have Avril Lavigne in like 2003, but also I'm a lady, but ladies are cool, so. Avril Lavigne, all right, if I could have had one lady on my wall. I never really like had celebrity crushes and stuff like that. I was always like kind of like, I just had like girlfriends and stuff, so I wasn't ever really caring about celebrity crush. Who was like my celebrity crush growing up? Probably Mariah Carey, funnily enough. I mean, look, I can clearly see the entertainment and enjoyment people get from this. I'm joking. I've kind of been like joking around. I mean, it is what it is, bro. I respect what I love about this. Like, no trolling, no trolling. You get it, troll? No trolling. I love the fact that something like this can get 180,000 views, bro. Like, that means. Hopefully, it means when people eventually, you know, get tired of stuff like this. No, that's not the way to put it. I'm glad that people can be creative and do something like this and actually succeed. That's what I'm trying to say. Is this, like, let me be honest, is this creative, entertaining, enjoyment to me? 2 out of 10, right? Like a 2 out of 10 entertainment. That's okay. It's not for me, and that's okay. The things I do and the things I talk about, people don't enjoy. That's okay. All right, man. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Thanks for that, Tori. That was definitely a very interesting one. FF it, password it. Hello, getting freaky with it. He did get freaky with it, Chevy. He was licking on that thing. What? He was licking on that thing. Today I told the troll in chat that I liked his rose, and he took my name and screen and put it. That's actually hilarious. Yo, Solid Tank, what's up with that koala though, bro? Is that not crazy? I'm not done with that, bro. I'm not done with that. When it was me and you. Mummy. No, wait, it's the triple M. Watch this. I'm not gonna send that. But do I think that's that? Probably. Sunny. Bunny. I could go bunny. B-E-N-C-H. I could go bench. I don't know where the Y goes though. I don't know where the Y goes. I'm gonna risk it and say it goes at the end. Watch the speed run. C. I shouldn't have did that. Blank U. Blank C-Y. Lucky. Vulnerable. Yucky is crazy. I'm gonna finish the album and head to bed. Y'all have a great night. Yo, Charlie, have a good night, bro. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed your album. Shout out, Bring Me the Horizon. How y'all doing today? What's up, Fastboy? My bad. You will see my name with the next hat, I think. There it is. Watch that. Oh, dude, did I miss it? That was it? Did I skip it as soon as they did your name, Tori? I'm sorry. I switched from... He was on this hat, right? And then he switched to this. Wait. He switched to this one. Watch, Tori. I can find it quick. And it goes like this. Did he just dab? Hey! Alright, my bad. Bro, he got all wet. $58,000 subscribers. Shout out. Ms. B? Shout out my boy, bro. He was licking on that. I can't say it. I can't say it. And now this song. Good night, Charlie. Oh, that'd be so funny. Lucky would be just, I don't know. I thought it was Lucky. Apparently it's not. We've had a few synchronicity ones, but that was the craziest for sure. That was pretty crazy, bro. Koala? We had a koala the one day. I've been streaming, maybe I've created like 200 different streams the last like 6 months. Not once have I ever talked about a koala bear. Randomly talked about a koala bear today, bam, Wordle koala bear. It's definitely yucky, right? Mucky? I thought about that. Make things mucky. It could be. Okay. Absolutely solid. Charlie, have a good one, brother. You too, Snaky. You too, Salt Tank. Night, Snaky. Good night, everyone. Good night, Charlie. Okay, it just happened again. I saw Charlie say bye and disappeared. Well, bye, Charlie. How's that work, Mike? That's crazy. I wonder what's happening. I did this. We did this. Excuse me. I wonder what's happening. Why would the messages be deleting like that? It's weird. Good night, Charlie. Yo, Fastboy, what'd you do today, bro? How was your day? I put her right in front of my bed so I could see her when I was sitting there. Hey, yeah, what? That was it? I think I missed it. I'm sorry, Tori. Oh, you said I used to have Avril Lavigne in like 2003 in front of your bed. That's what it was. Yeah, it would have had probably been Mariah Carey for me. I think she was like really pretty back in the day. I was just hanging around. Just hanging around. Hold on. Shout out my boy Fastboy.
What are you doing?
Yo, hey, yo, Fastboy. What were you doing today? This is Fastboy. If you don't know, this is actually Fastboy. He looks very similar.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
Me? Just hanging around.
Oh, cool, Fastboy.
What are you doing?
Hold on, Fastboy. What color is a carrot? Hey, Fastboy, what color is a carrot?
What color is a carrot?
Carrot? I think it's I think it's a carrot. Carrot, but
Yeah? Yeah.
I don't know about carrots. I don't know nothing about that.
No, okay. Hey, I respect that. A carrot is a carrot. I mean, that's a carrot is a carrot. I can't really argue with that. So he's literally just speaking facts. I feel mucky too. Is mucky. But tomorrow I'm gonna go into San Francisco. How far is that a drive for you? What are you gonna do in San Francisco? It's a carrot? A carrot is I think a carrot is a carrot. No, that's true. That's actually true. All right, Gucky? Like a bunch of gunk? No, Pucky, P-U-C-K-Y, hold on. No. So do I only have two guesses? Like it's only Mucky and Lucky, or Yucky, right? What's his name? His name is Beetlejuice, Tori. Okay, I remember him, Mello, from the Howard Stern Show. Purple? Beetlejuice? Purple? A carrot? Carrot, I don't think it's purple. Hold on, how do you spell the color? What did he say? How do you spell the color red or something like that? Hold on, let's put some respect on my boy Beetlejuice. I need like 1 minute, so let's watch some Beetlejuice videos. Let's just vibe real quick with Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice funny moments. Top 5 funny Beetlejuice moments. Hold on. Hold on, if you dig a 6-foot hole, how deep would it be? That's pretty fire.
If you dig a 6-foot hole, how deep is that hole?
It's about like 20 feet.
What is a BMW?
BMW.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna go to this one. No, actually, this one was funnier, but it looked blurry.
Spell red.
Red. L-S-T-E-R.
All right, is that your final answer?
My final answer.
All right, I'll be right back. Be right back. 1 minute.
Spell red.
Red. L-S-T-E-R.
All right, is that your final answer?
My
Be right back. 1 minute.
answer.
Count me down.
Color is a
60,
Carrot?
74 seconds.
I think it's a carrot. Carrot, but I don't know about carrots. I don't know.
Did you know Hezbollah? Who? Hezbollah, the little white guy, little midget, Russian guy.
Oh, the little Russian guy. Oh, the little guy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I never heard of him.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around. Go ahead, you got it.
Really nothing.
Go ahead, spit it out, man.
Spell red.
Red. L-S-T-E-R.
All right, is that your final answer?
My final answer.
All right.
What color is a carrot?
Carrot? I think it's a carrot.
What color is a carrot? I think it's a carrot. No, that's facts. That's facts. If anybody tells you a carrot is not a carrot, that's not facts. I would have to say that's not facts. Okay, I remember fucky yellow. I thought about that for like half a second. Yeah, mucky, fucky. Yeah, mucky. Yeah, what about C-U-K-Y? Oh no. From the Late Show? Yeah, from the late. I think it. The Howard Stern Show. I'm not exactly what they called it. M and let's just try. Can I try yucky first? Be honest. That's me, but don't pretend I'm not there. Can I just go yucky? Be honest. I'm taking Bart into the city to hang out with friends. Who's Bart? Is Bart one of your boys? It's gotta be them. Pick one and go. Okay. I pick yucky. Oh gosh. Please be mucky, bro. Yo, please be mucky. Yo, bro, I did not know and I was scared. I gotta be honest, I was scared. I love that number. Oh, dude, I gotta be honest, that was kind of scary. Yeah. Okay, and we survived by the hair on our chinny chin chin. There are purple carrots, look it up. Bro, imagine Beetlejuice would have said purple. And like everybody made fun of him, but there's actually purple carrots.
The original color of carrots was purple. The orange variety we call.
Wait, that looks so much cooler. Pretend like pretend a carrot wouldn't instantly get more cool and fun to eat if it was purple.
We eat today was developed in the Netherlands in the 17th century. The original color of carrots.
That's a carrot? Those look like beets. What even is a beet?
Sumac purplets good or not? Pick these up at Prime Market for $2.65.
Hold on, I'm listening.
500 grams gave me around 13 carrots. Product of Australia. These purple carrots aren't just pretty, they're loaded with anthocyanins, a powerful antioxidant that helps fight inflammation, support heart
It looks good, bro.
health, and may even boost brain function. Compared to orange carrots, they offer more protection against cell damage and oxidative stress. Taste-wise, a little salty, slightly less sweet than orange ones.
Slightly less sweet, a little salty.
But still crisp and fresh. Look at that deep purple. Size-wise, they're about the same as small orange carrots. Will I...
Okay, shout out purple carrots. I had no idea. I'm trying to bang out a couple. Let me just bang. O-E-Y, so I'm gonna go, should I go Joey again, bro? That was kind of dumb. I probably shouldn't go Joey's again. Is there any other word I could do with O-E-Y? My man beat, gotta throw a beat down. The real question is how many carrots does a carrot? Hold on, what? The real question is how many carrots does a carrot weigh? That is an incredible question, bro. How many, wait. How much does a carrot weigh in carrots? How much wood could woodchuck wood if woodchuck could chuck wood? A standard carrot typically weighs around 75 grams. Since one carrot is equal to 0.2 grams, a 75-gram carrot would weigh approximately 375 carats. A carrot would weigh 375 carats. That's the type of dumb information I love to put in my head. Purple, I knew it. Yo, I had no idea purple ones actually were real. Bart is like a train? Hold on, I just dropped something. Bart is like a train? Bart train? Oh, you're taking the Bart into San Francisco. Okay, because we take a thing called the Dart. In Dallas, we take a thing called the Dart. Okay, I get it. Be safe on that, bro. Be safe on that. We knew, me and Tori knew. Shout out Mike. Shout out Tori's. I was about to say something crazy. Shout out Mike Hunt and Tori. Let me just say that. Yeah, let me say that. Let me not say the other thing. Tory's cat! I almost said it again. I'm not gonna say it. It's an acronym. LOL. Shout out to the 3 little pigs and their chinny chin chin. This little pig, all right, this little piggy went to town. This little piggy went to the market. This little piggy went to school. And this little piggy went all the way home. I forgot how it went, bro. They are more sweet. Interesting. Big P. What's up, my boy, Lil PP? If y'all don't know, my boy Peterson, he goes by PP. And he's a rapper, so he goes by Lil PP. You grew potatoes also? So I got some farmer action going on. Apparently, like last October, my sister, like, and my parents and stuff, they all like carved a pumpkin, right? They threw all the like pumpkin seeds in the grass. Well, apparently, like, okay, they did that, right? Fast forward like 6 months or whatever, I don't know. I'll go in my backyard like a month ago, right? It's normal, you know. There's a little growing right here. It's like nothing big, right? There's like just like some grass, but we normally cut the grass, so like I don't know how these things would have grown. Anyways, I guess like we haven't cut the grass in like a week or two. All of a sudden I go back there, dude, there's like a massive plant in my room, in my backyard, bro. I'm like, what is this? Lo and behold, dude, there's a giant pumpkin growing in my yard, bro. We have a pumpkin patch growing in our yard. Really crazy. The shitty ass bit with no comments on 2 likes. Shout out the shitty ass bits with no comments. Hey, everybody starts somewhere. Not if you cook them in butter. Wait, carrots and butter. For like 6 months straight. For like 6 months straight, I ate nothing but carrots and broccoli every single day. Nosy? Ooh, that's good stuff right there, Mike. That's Mike. You got a good cunt. Don't say that. That's not what I meant. Sorry, that's not. I should not have said that. I'm sorry about that. An easy way to remember the conversion is 5 carrots is 1 gram. I think I like the math better if I think about how many carrots does a carrot weigh. How much does a carrot weigh in carrots? Because I know a carrot weighs 891. I know a carrot weighs 89 grams. I'm just playing on it. 5 carrots is 1 gram. That's interesting. That could get all the letters you want, I think. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was a banger. Appreciate that, Mike. LOL, Tori. If y'all have a choice, always pick romaine lettuce. Iceberg has no nutrients or eating crunchy water. You're eating crunchy water. Isn't it weird how like lettuce, or I don't know, like a cucumber is like, isn't it like 99% water? Is a cucumber all water? I forgot. I don't know. I don't want to type in how much percent is it. Oh, I guess I'm going to. How much percent of a cucumber is water? A cucumber is 95 to 96% water. Isn't that interesting? Like, it's mainly water, but it's crunchy and like juicy. So how does this water change into something different, right? How does this water change? Very interesting. Romaine lettuce. What I would do is so you know how people eat tacos, but they eat their tacos with like, say, a tortilla? I would eat mine with a romaine lettuce, with like, yeah, with romaine lettuce. And it would be like those big strips, romaine lettuce, like, but it was like strips or something. It was like a stalk. It was like this, yeah. Oh, actually, it was like this. I would buy them like this, and I would unwrap one, right? I'd wash it. I'd wrap a fruit. It would look exactly like this, actually. I'd unwrap a few of them, and then I would use that as like, I would put the chicken tender in that and eat it. No joke. 30 pounds lost in like 6 months. No, I go by Big PP, bro. That's cap. That's straight cap. I'm an iceberg gang, and I'm not ashamed. Iceberg lettuce. I like iceberg. I gotta be honest. I mean, it's cheap, right? I eat iceberg. The way to cut iceberg, lettuce, thin strips. This is how you have to eat lettuce, bro. Cut your lettuce like this. But you want to cut it thinner. I don't like how this looks. It needs to be more like this, but straight like this. It's hard to explain. It's similar to this. Whenever you eat a salad, this is how I cut my lettuce. Down the middle, down like this. But I get it as thin as possible. It looks like this. This is how I eat my salads. I cut my lettuce thin. I don't know why it tastes better like that to me. When it's all like wide, it's not as good. Thin lettuce, it's a hack, bro. Yo, I just want to say one thing while everybody's here. Thank you for being early subscribers to the show. Sorry I don't have my camera on. Actually, I'll turn it on. 1 second. I'm going to turn it back off, but thank you for being early subscribers to the show. Because listen to me, it's easy to watch a massive streamer and fall into the nothingness, the void of like the massive streamer. It's cool that we're building a community of people that like, we're building a community. Like if you ever felt like you're not a part of something, et cetera, we're a part of something right now. So, thank you. Just want to say that. Really appreciate y'all. And I promise you, give me time and I will expand us. Girthy. Wait, hold on. What am I trying to say? I will expand our girth. No, let me work on that. I'll work on that. We're expanding in our regions that are, wait, no, don't turn that. Ah, I'm sorry. What am I saying? This is gonna be a double letter. I think so too, Tori. Blank O-L-Y. M-M-Y. It could be an M-M. It could be like a Poppy. F-F. R-R. Sorry. I feel it, Tori. I feel it. No, I didn't. Where you posted? Question mark? What was I posting, Tori? Chevy, did you see this picture of my spaghetti sauce? Porty? Potty? Oh, it could be potty. What's up, Peterson? How you been, bro? I like my lettuce crunchy water style. Crunchy water. I don't. When a lettuce is wet, when the lettuce is wet, it makes me feel weird. I need my lettuce to be wet with ranch. Nothing wrong with it. You're just not getting much from it. Interesting. No nutrients, just water. Oh, and lettuce too. You could even like chard and spinach and whatnot. Been a long time ago. I like spinach. I like spinach a lot. Crunchy water is a fun snack though, for sure. Pickles? Hear me out. If you're trying to lose weight, or you're just trying to, maybe shed a couple pounds, try incorporating pickles into your diet. You can literally eat an entire pickle, or a few pickles, and that's a lot of food. You'd be so full. I don't know how full you get off of that. You could only eat one pickle, get full off of it, right? As long as you're drinking your water, because pickles have a lot of salt, and people are scared of salt when they're trying to lose weight. But the issue is, as long as you drink water, you'll flush that salt right out. Your body won't even digest the salt. You'll flush it right out. As long as you're sweating, drinking enough water, you can have an overload on salt. Obviously, you don't want to do that all the time, constantly, et cetera, but every now and then, So what I would do personally, I'm sorry for pause starting. What I would do personally, because I know this is kind of important to some people, and I've actually went through it, so I understand how to lose weight. It's literally baby steps. It's all progressive. Just take baby steps, bro. Don't try to, my uncle was always a big dude, right? And this was 4 or 5 years ago. I remember him trying to lose weight. I don't know nothing about losing weight. And I would see him eating the most plain chicken, and it's so bland and disgusting, right? All he had to do was add 30 calories worth of sauce, and it would have changed his entire diet, right? And he would have been able to stick to the diet and love it. But he was eating he was using these calories wrong, right? So he didn't understand how to make his food better. So he didn't last, right? There's so many ways to, it's just consistency, dedication. It's hard too. I gotta be honest. It kind of is. Nosy? I don't need to use the Y here. Let me be smart and not use the Y here. Oh, I used it on the last one, though. I'm sorry. Grilled wedge salads, anyone? Grilled wedge salads? What is this? This is interesting. Do you put chicken on these things? Grilled wedge salad. Is this like a chicken thing? Or is this just like a little miniature salad? This is kind of interesting. I gotta be honest. Kind of interesting. Hey, that worked out pretty well. Yes, fast boy, grilled Caesar with grilled chicken. Porty, potty. This conversation is making me want to bust open a new watermelon. Ooh. All right, top 5 fruits right now. Top 5 fruits. And no order. This is no order. Pineapple. Strawberry. I'm trying to like think long and hard. Cock! Sorry. Pineapple, strawberry. Cause like, what's worthy of being top 5? I guess grapes, bro. Is that even worthy? It's kind of fire though. Pineapple, strawberry, grape. I love kiwis personally. Oh man, that's a tough one. I wouldn't put watermelon in my top 5, to be honest. I do love it though. Watermelon is so good. I can't even believe how good it is. This is gonna be a double letter. No, I didn't see where you posted. I couldn't get an after picture because we were all too hungry to wait. Dude, you should have took a picture of the plate. How did that go, Fast Boy? If y'all don't know, Fast Boy cooked for his friends, bro. He made some food for his friends. I think that was cool. That's really cool. And vibin', blimp for letters. B-L-I-M-P. I love that. B-L-I-M-P. I have to use one letter, right, that I'm not going to be able to use. B-L-I-M-P. Tori! They used a lot of letters. The B-B-Y, the L-L, the M-M, and the P-P. They used a lot, actually. That was really good. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything. It looks good. What's in it? I can't tell the family recipe. Yo, Sheffy, you can't learn the family recipe, bro. It's called blood in, blood out. He would have to unalive you if he told you. All right, hold on. It's time I listen to my girl. Shout out my girl. I don't think I've ever said that before in my life. Shout out my girl, Kenya Grace. I like chopping my lettuce with the tomato and other sauces. It makes every bite more cohesive. Okay, fine. So you have to marry one of my aunties. Yo, Fast Boy, what's up with one of your aunties, my boy? Sorry. There's representatives of Silva Gang all over the world. That's pretty cool. That's pretty interesting, isn't it, Solitaire? All the way to Egypt. Our girth and our length extends. We extend all the way out to Egypt. We've expanded all the way to Egypt. Isn't that crazy? Shout out my boy Lil PP. Down LL, my dad has 8. Your dad has 8 aunts? Sisters, I mean? Oh, damn. And he's the only boy. That's actually really crazy. 8 sisters? Bro. Imagine growing up with 8 sisters. Imagine growing up with 8 brothers. Dude, 8 sisters? That's kind of crazy work, bro. That's how my aunt, or like one side of my family, we have like so many girls. We have like 6 or 7 girls, bro. Like no boys from this one side. Yes, sir. Grilled chicken on a grilled wedgie goes hard. My dad loves them, especially if it's Japanese charcoal. Japanese charcoal. What? Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, what? I've never seen this before. What's the difference, Chefy? What does it make it taste like? Yo, give me like 15 seconds real quick. Be right back. Hold on. Chevy says mango, blackberry, raspberry, banana, strawberry. I cannot respect the banana in a top 5. For me personally, I can respect it as yours, but I cannot respect that for me personally. Mango? I'm not a mango person, bro. Prickly pear? Cherries? Cherries go hard. Banana, Tori? A plantain is crazy, Fast Boy. I don't think anybody calls it plantain, bro. Is plantain another word for banana, or is it an actual fruit? Tori says cherry, banana, pineapple, grape, and strawberry. See, I respect that, I gotta be honest. Banana, I would have to drop that for the kiwi. I can respect a cherry, though. Maybe not. Cherry's probably not top 5, though, I gotta be honest. Yo, plantanos at caramel fuego? Yo, Chevy, that's because you're cultured. Prickly pear is pretty good. Hold on, I'll look that up in like, give me like 30 seconds, hold on. Rocky's interesting. Foggy, that's interesting. Shout out to the Japanese, making everything so good, even charcoal. I want to go to, yo, if there's any way, any place that I could like be sent to on like a streamer trip thing, like, you know, people want to see, I would want to go to Japan so bad, bro. I think I could vibe with the Japanese so easily. Fastboy says, y'all like tofu? Because fried tofu slaps like none other. Be honest, have y'all ever ate tofu? I haven't, bro. Tofu. Mossy tofu, isn't it mossy? I gotta be honest,
This is a cherished delicacy in East China.
This is interesting to me. I gotta be honest. It's like weird and nasty. I don't mean to say nasty, like I'm not trying to disrespect. It's weird and looks nasty to me. But like, why do I want to try it though? Like what? Why do I want to try it though? Tell me all the. Hold on, no talking when Kenya Grace is talking right here. No talking. No talking. Shut up. Sorry, I don't like saying that. Don't be quiet. I don't like saying shut up. Sorry. Right here though. Listen. Time to try someone. Else. Blimp had nothing. Yeah, no, unfortunate, right? Blimp didn't work. Blimp didn't work, unfortunately. It knocked out a lot of good stuff, though. I like my plantain savory. Fast, that's a legendary fruit pool. A prickly pear or a plantain? Why do I want to try this, bro? Isn't a plantain just like a big banana? Isn't a plantain just a glorified banana? Wait, a banana is just a glorified plantain? Right here, listen. So fire. Shout out Mike and his cunt. No, Mike Hunt. I'm sorry. His name is Mike Hunt. Her name, I don't know. Yeah. Shout out Mike Hunt for recommending Kenya Grace, because her music is so beautiful and touching, inspiring, and elegant and graceful and loving and cherished. All right, yeah. Yes. Y'all like tofu? Bro, there's no way you like tofu, bro. It's a richer, slightly sweeter smoke. But what's cool about that charcoal is it sounds like metal when you clank it together. What? Is it wood? Wait, charcoal. Charcoal sounds like metal. Hold on, now I'm kind of scared. Luckily, because they eliminated a ton. Plantains are their own thing. Okay, I'm ignorant to plantains, bro. Sorry. Plantain versus banana. Let's put it in a versus. I'm sorry for pausing. Look, I'm sorry. I was speaking to Kenya personally there. I'm sorry for pausing your excellence.
Well, the one on the left is, and the one on the right technically is as well, but we call them plantains, which isn't what we normally think of when we talk about bananas.
You can't really peel it like you could with a banana. The skin is really thick.
Let's do a taste comparison. First, banana.
It's a banana, sweet. And the plantain.
Plantain looks pretty thick and girthy. What? Like, why does it look like it's? Why does it look like a little
banana?
Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. Shout out to the bananas. Oh geez, okay. Oh geez, oh jeekies. Bye forever, Mono. Oh god, what Mono say? Hey Silva, I'm going to leave this community permanently. I'm going to prioritize my life over these faithless dopamine trips from media. I wish only the best for everyone in this beautiful community. I love y'all. Love you folks. See you, Silva. Have a good night, Mono. Appreciate you being here, bro. Plantain is like a banana, but different. Believe me, I'm not trying to be like dismissive of that, but so the right thing for me to do would just say, you know, I hope, yeah, exactly what Fastboy said. You know, I hope you find what you're looking for, Mono. I think that's the best way to put it. I've said that a bunch of times to people. I think that's the best way to put it. I hope you find what you're looking for, bro. Good luck with your journey, Mono. Best wishes, Mono, for sure. I've barely eaten tofu, which is pretty funny. Like, of course I would not want Mono to leave, right? So, I don't know if that's what, you know? I would never stop somebody for going with what they're passionate about, what they care about. If he thinks this is a faithless dopamine trip, that's okay, that's fair. What's the difference between this and maybe scrolling TikTok? Maybe he finds more enjoyment in, you know, these other places. I'm not saying TikTok, but, you know, is that all social media in general you're gonna quit? If so, you know, that's fair. Peace out, Mono. 07, my fellow sheep. That's fair, bruh. See, by calling us sheep, it's like sort of a teaching sinking, right? Like we're sheep. I think he means goat herd though, because normally he means goats. So I think he means goats rather than sheep. So I'll try to be positive, right? Try to always give people the benefit of the doubt rather than be negative. Try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I'm endlessly pleased that you enjoy it so much. It really something special when you find an artist who clicks with you. So it really is like it's in your soul. Like I say, like mental health, it's very underrated, right? Nowadays, it's like nowadays people are aware, but it's still like underfunded, underrated, underutilized. People don't really respect it. Nowadays, it's always like make fun of people, attention seeking, et cetera, right? So people really don't prioritize mental health. But I think, for example, like the music, it's like a mental health reliever in a sense. I'm not sure how to put it. Not sure how to put it. I love a aged dashi tofu. What is tofu made out of? That looks kind of fire, I gotta be honest. Interesting. I don't know. Like, I gotta be honest. Like, I got a weak stomach. No, that's not true. I could try and eat anything, and like literally my stomach's like titanium. But I got a weak stomach in the sense when I see people try stuff that they don't like, and they start doing the you know, like that's when I got a weak stomach. I don't know. So like if I were to try this and like not like it, I'd be interested. I don't know. I wouldn't like throw up or anything, right? But if I see somebody else, like, then I'm, you know, that would get me. Anyway, everyone has their own path. That's true. Everybody has their own path. That's what I hope to inspire. Find your own path, you know. Everybody's different. Like I said, like 10 years ago, I put like this picture of like all the people walking one way. What's the path? The path less traveled by. What is it called? The path less traveled by. Less traveled or something? What is it called? The road not taken? I thought it was. Who says that? I could have sworn it was something like Albert Frost or something. Robert Frost, yo, I remember my poetry, bro. Don't play with me. Don't play with my poetry knowledge. The famous quote, 2 roads diverge in a wood. And I took the one less traveled by. And that has made all the difference. Don't be, like, be different, right? But don't be different just for the sake of you don't, like, you know, somebody likes something so you don't like it, right? Be different because you like it and you don't care if people like it or not. Try the things I try to, like, not teach, right? Because everybody wants to be a follower, everybody wants to fit in, everybody wants attention, like, that's cool and all, and I respect it because it brings comfort, right? It brings friends, it brings, like, popularity, etc., right? Attention, like views, wow, look at this, right? So how could I be mad at something that brings a lot of people, like, comfort? It's the brain rot, though, that I think is the issue. I like bubblegum better. Bubblegum better than what we're talking about? I'm sorry. Sheep on the way out is kind of crazy. It is. That's how they see. That's so you can. That's how I took it initially, right? And that's why I say I'm not perfect, and I'm always learning every day, also, because like my initial reaction to the word sheep is like is cynical, right? But then you have to stop yourself from being cynical and say, you know, as an optimist, as a person that believes in optimism, I have to give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he meant goat herd because he usually says bye goat herd. But maybe instead of goat herd, he said sheep and he thought goat was like a sheep and it was just kind of funny on the way out. I try to, and that's like, some people take that as like ignorant or being dumb, or not ignorant, but like gullible. I don't know, like maybe ignorant. I don't know. And like, I understand. I could see it both ways, right? I've always been a person, like, I understand, I see it both ways, but I'm going to try to be optimistic about it. But like, if they were to try to joke on me about it, like, no, y'all are some sheep dumb idiots, I'd be like, I would already have known that was the plan. So it's like, it wouldn't affect me. Hey, can someone let the server know this? If wants to step away, that's cool, but to down us like that, I feel you, Chevy. That's what I was trying to explain. But maybe it wasn't like that, you know. If wants to step away, to be honest, if all right, since I'm being honest, I'm pretty sure it's just attention seeking. He's done this a few times, and he's already said he's gonna do this probably like 5 or 6 different times. So, but Mono's the boy, and you know he's young and learning, and maybe, you know, maybe he says, you know, my bad, I was tripping last night, and that's okay. I don't have to take it so like personal. That's like one massive thing, is taking things personal. And I've done that bad my entire life. If you do me wrong one time, I remember that forever, bro. I'll remember that literally forever. And I don't think that's healthy. It's not good. People make mistakes, right? So, gotta keep that in mind. People make mistakes. People say things they don't mean. Etc., etc. I like bubblegum better. What do you mean by that, Tori? I'm not downing. I'm saying as in I hope y'all find the same shepherd that I found. No, that's fire. See? That's fire. If that's what he means, sincerely, and genuinely, that's pretty fire. 07? Makes me super happy when a person enjoys the things I share with them. I take that very seriously. I don't even know how I knew you'd like it, just did. I think connections and relationships, people like to connect, right? We all like to connect and compare and be like, yo, that's kind of like me. Like, you know, a comparison. We like being on the same energy level as people. Fun things to think about. It's soybeans? What is soy? Oh, tofu is soybeans. What is a soybean? I would probably like it then. I mean, I like beans, so it's like a mashed up bean, put together. Trust me. I appreciate you sharing it, Mike. For real. Let's see, Immaculate Vibes, for sure. I want to try that and caviar. I said I wanted to try caviar yesterday. I've never tried caviar. Has anybody ever had it before? I believe there's like different kinds, like cheaper ones, better ones. Is that just eating ants? Eating ants? Or their eggs? Tofu? Tofu is one of the things that can be done so many ways. There's bound to be a method of preparation that you'll enjoy. That's true. That's a fair way to look at it. Like, I would find a way that I would like it. What I would need to do is try it plain then. To give it a fair review. Do I really like this plain? No eggs? It's a thing in South America. I don't want to be gross, but did y'all see that video that went around like a while ago? Oh, this is gross. I'm sorry. I don't want to say this. Hey. Should I like not say it to save y'all, or should I like say it because, you know, like, because I'm thinking about it? It's kind of like, hey. It's not like gross or disgusting. Like, people live, like, this is how people lived, right? These people, like, or that live in these countries, I don't know, kind of far out, like these tribes and things like that. They were eating mosquito hamburgers. Yeah, very interesting. Oh, yeah. That's a tough one. They were gathering like large amounts of mosquitoes, I believe. Yeah, and put them in a pan, and it is it is what it is, though. You know, people have to adapt. You have to adapt and overcome. If you don't have very much food in your surroundings, how are you gonna eat? You're gonna do what you gotta do. It's caviar for ants, actually. Caviar. I try that. I've eaten ants before, LOL. They make tacos. Wait, what do they make? What are we making tacos with ants? Boy Scouts showed me that mealworms taste like OG Burger King fries when deep fried, and tree bark is better with cream cheese, LOL. That was an outrageous statement. This is just purely outrageous. Boy Scouts showed me that mealworms, first of all, what's a mealworm? Hold on, I should ban you for like a minute just for saying mealworms taste like hamburgers, bro. That should just be an automatic cause for like a 5-minute ban, right? Meal ants taste like hamburger. Yeah, that should be a 5-minute ban. I'll see you in like 5 minutes, Chevy. Tastes like OG Burger King fries when deep fried, and tree bark is better with cream cheese. Has that statement ever been uttered in humankind? Tree bark is better with cream cheese. What are we talking about? Cheffy, what are we talking about, brother? All the things you're saying are making me think of a song I've thought of showing you. It's one where the lyrics are a main feature, though, so I don't know if it's a good time. Let me know what you think. Can always listen to another time. Yeah, let's play it right now. Let's see. I'll give it a listen right now. If I can, like, if it's hard to, like, you know, really, I'll definitely give it a listen in a little while. That says something about the quality of BK. Wait, the OG Burger King fry. Yo, Fastboy, you're actually hilarious, bro. That says something about the quality of BK. Listen to me. Burger King chicken nuggets are platypus to me. You can't tell me any difference. Bro, $1 for 10, hold on. $1 for 10 chicken nuggets? Dude, that has to be platypus meat or freaking, what are those things that eat ticks and like are in your garage? Not raccoon. What are the little dudes that like they eat ticks? And oh, what's their names? They're like in your garage, you're in your garbage all the time, in your garbage cans. Bro, what? Which is crazy. They only live like 2 to 3 years, so that's how Burger King can do the thing every 1 to 2 years. Opossum. It's an opossum, bro. That's, dude. Burger King meat is opossum, is platypus and possum meat, bro. But I was eating them. Ah! Bah, bah, bah. But I was eating them though. Ancient dreams in a modern land. I love the name of that. Ancient dreams in a modern land. Interesting. That actually makes me think a lot. Because think about the people 1,000 years ago, 2,000 years ago. What kind of dreams did they have? How did a person dream? Yo, that's kind of like, I doubt many people even have thought about this. What were the people thinking about? Like, how did their dreams go 1,000 to 2,000 years ago? Because our dreams, we're like moving around doing all these things. Like their dreams, they're fighting like animals and like surviving and like, imagine people having dreams of dinosaurs, like as like real life. Pretty fire to think about. That's what you call a fun line of thinking. Okay, hold on. Yeah, what's up, Dean? Hold on, let me catch back up. Craft, Frank, gown, scarf, frock for letters. Thank you, Tori. Thanks for looking some stuff up. Craft? Craft looks pretty good. I like all those letters. Frank. Can't do Frank, no N. Gowns, can't do gowns, no M. Scarf, S-C-A. Can't do scarf, no S. Frock, F-R-O-C-K. I could go frock. I would give it. I would get the K over the T. O-T-T-Y? O-K-K-Y. O-T-T-Y is more common. Oh, man. Okay, so is it a blank O-R-Y? It could not even be a double R. It doesn't have to be a double R-Y. Worry? It's salty, LO? If you get roe on your sushi, you've eaten caviar. Roe. Interesting. Fish eggs. Yeah, I've eaten, you know the ones that have eggs and then it has a piece of fish on it? I think that could be caviar, you're right. I don't know, I wouldn't eat it plain. I forgot what we're talking about. What were we eating plain? It's called... Hold on, this song's... You know what's interesting is I wasn't listening to the lyrics, and you said it was like a lyric song, and the lyrics just caught me, which makes me want to go back and listen to the rest of the lyrics. That's how I've always felt, which is crazy. The eye of the storm, not necessarily like the eye of the storm, not that I felt like this specifically. I've always felt like I could literally change the world. I know it sounds stupid and arrogant or whatever, right? I've felt like that. Not that I could like, I changed the world. Like, not like that, right? I could make a difference, you know? I could make a difference in the world. And that's what I hear from here. I actually like this a lot. Hold on, sorry. Interesting. Just saying, oh, what was I saying? I saw that, oh, I gotta eat it. What was I saying? I forgot. Sorry. I saw a guy trying to eat a mosquito. Oh, the mosquito hamburger. That's what I was gonna say. Yeah. I saw a guy eating a mosquito hamburger earlier today. You actually seen that, Fastboy? No way. I'm not lying. Try it. Hello? You need to leave? Dude, that is horrifying. Yeah, my Scoutmaster said it while eating maple tree bark. Wait, why of all tree barks? Hold on. You kind of got me. Out of all tree barks, why does maple tree bark kind of sound like I would try it? Give me some hickory bark. All right, now I'm listening. I'm in love with you? Shout out Dean. Appreciate that, bro. You're in love with me. Why would you be in love with me? I'm not in love with myself, bro. You can't be in love with me. Am I in love with myself? I mean, I don't know. Is that like, are you supposed to be in love with yourself? I don't know. I mean, well, I'm thinking about it like a genuine, honest term. Like, do I love the person I am? Do I love the person I am? Like mentally, like 75% maybe. Still have a lot of like doubt. I'm normal, I'm a human. I still have a lot of doubt, negative thoughts, etc., sadness. I ask why, etc., right? Other than that, yeah, I love myself mentally. Physically, I mean, like, yeah, like a lot more than I was. Like, obviously losing 30 pounds, I love myself a lot more now. I don't like my appearance, no. Really, no, not at all. Probably like a 50%. So an 80% of 50% would average. I'm kind of dumb, so 65%. So I'm at a current 65% in love with myself. Something like that. I think I got a lot of work to do. You ever see any stray cats or dogs next to BK? I've never seen any stray cats or dogs, and I've never seen any platypuses or opossums near BK. No, but then think about it. Have you ever seen them anywhere? We gotta be real. BK falls so hard, it's not even funny. Okay, let me think. Did BK fall off? BK, so that means BK had to be on for it to fall off. Was BK ever on? BK had the Whopper, and back in the day, it was pretty freaking whopping. It was whop. My bad. It was whopping, though, pretty hard. I gotta be honest. The burgers tasted really good. They're like a grilled burger, right? I've never been the biggest, like, BK fan, right? But I do know it was, like, up there, right? I would rate Burger King overall my entire life. I would rate Burger King like a 6 out of 10. I've just never been, like, that kind of fan. But I know if you love the Whopper, then it would be probably like an 8 out of 10, 9 out of 10 for you, right? I would literally eat the platypus and opossum nuggets from Burger King. They weren't that bad. Just kind of crazy to say. Opossum, yeah, thanks, Story. Heck, they have foot lettuce. Opossum. Crazy the day I ordered a 16-piece at BK soon as I joined the topic. The day I ordered a 16-piece at BK? You ordered some BK today, bro. BK today is crazy work. Hold on. BK today? That is some crazy work. Yeah, you gotta listen to him. I think you'll like him. I'll definitely listen to that song again. Hold on. I need to add that to my playlist and I forgot to. Where was that song at? Shout out to Mealworms and Fastboy, or actually Sheffy, bro. Sheffy, you're still, I think you just got on banned, actually. What was that song name? I gotta add that to my playlist. I'll find it again. Stand on it, Fastboy? What did Fastboy say? Hershey Pie? Hold on, how did I miss this? They have the Hershey Pie and the onion rings are okay. At Burger King? Interesting. Okay, Burger King does well, and this is a simulation. The simulation fucking with me. My bad, Dean. How did I miss those? Oh no, actually those are new. Hold on. I think you'll love the words. Yeah, I definitely listen to it again. I can't name one thing BK does well. All right, let's be honest. BK's fries, they're not bad to me. Like, I actually kind of like BK's fries. They're kind of thick, and I've never been like a thick. I've been a thin and crispy fry guy, but those are kind of thick, but also crispy. I'll give Burger King some respect. Their fries have always been somewhat crispy to me. If you like a grilled burger, which I think it gives that like grilled taste, kind of. I think that's pretty good. I gotta give that some respect. Like, I'm the type of person where I'll clown on BK and says it has platypus meat, right? But I also understand, like, yo, I'm joking, and like, I'll give credit when it's due. A lot of people like are like clown it, right? How it's got platypus meat, and they'll just like let that settle there, right? They'll never give like the credit. It's okay if they don't like it, then they don't have to, right? But even the things they do, they'll never end up giving the credit. So all that's out there is like a negative energy, right? And so I'm kind of like, you know, it's okay to do that, but I've never really enjoyed doing that. But I think it's funny, like, for example, Fastboy says, I can't name one thing because, like, in this, like, in our chat, you know, in the community, just talking and joking around, I think it's funny. Like, that gives me something to, like, joke around about. There's a bit on the nose, but you'll like them, I think. They're a bit on the nose. Interesting. The Hershey pie. Onion rings? Hershey pie sounds like something I find in a restaurant. All right, relax, Fastboy. Hold on. Hershey pie? How do I spell Hershey? See, this is like hardcore sweets to me. I've never been a sweets on top of sweets on top of sweets person. You see, it's like me, anytime I eat food, like sweets, I knock this stuff off the top. I scrape it off. I can't, like, it's a lot. Like, maybe I would have the thinnest layer of whipped cream. Then it's like chocolate on top of peanut butter. Some people love this. That's cool. Some people love this. Me, it's just like so much sugar to me. So much. And I've never been a chocolate person, right? So like, it's just so much chocolate to me. Hershey pie, interesting though. Interesting. Why are we dragging Burger King? You can't buy me chilled. You can't buy me chilled. Why are we dragging Burger King? Yo, I'm sorry. We are dragging Burger King. Burger King is catching the craziest stray right now. I'm sorry. It is, but you can also buy it chilled. Wait, what can you buy chilled? The pie? I believe you have missed every lyric so far, so maybe try again later. Yeah, definitely have to try again later. I caught... What caught my attention is what would make me go back to listen to it later, you know? Like, yo, that was fire. I assume there's like way more fire lyrics. BK just isn't as good as a Make-A-Wish kid for the fast food industry. That is some crazy work, bro. Tofu I would not eat plain. Worry? You want me to send that, Tori? Worry? Ay, 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 I'm scared. Like, what if it's not all? I'm worried. Get it? Hold on. Let me set up this joke. Give me like a second. Hold on. Go to this. Go to this. Go to this. But where's that at? I think somebody got rid of it actually. Oh wait, it's in like the normal, isn't it? Where's bro? Here it is. Look, I'm worried. I'm worried about the answer being worried. Sorry. I'm sorry. Why'd I do that? Laughing, and I'm tired of people acting like BK is enjoyable. Dang, Fastboy has smoke with BK right now. Fastboy's bopping BK, bro. Yo, Dean, I need you to freaking back BK up, bro. Say something back. Say something about freaking Fastboy's ugly face. I don't know. You gotta say something mean back, bro. I'm just playing. Yeah, you gotta listen to him. I think I'll definitely listen to it again for sure. Stand on it, Fastboy. Yo, Fastboy's freaking bringing the smoke, bro. That's crazy. It's like a grandma on oxygen compared to the Olympians. It's like a grandpa in auction compared to Olympians. It's pitiful. Yeah, what's up, Yuhi? My bad. I'm like 10 minutes behind on my chat. I'm sorry. Yuhi says, yo, it's pitiful. Yo, Fast Boy. I have not seen Fast Boy this passionate ever, bro. I've had a few dreams that I think someone 5,000 years ago could have had. There was nothing modern at all in the dream. That's interesting. But even your thoughts are pretty modern. Like in your dream, if you were able to think about something, I'm sure even some of your thoughts were probably modern. That's the end of my tirade. Yuhi, salute emoji. Yeah, what were your dreams like, Solid? I'm very interested. So you're saying that you had an ancient dream in a modern land, Tank? Hold on. Ancient dream in a modern land? That was the name of the song. That was a little bit better. You gotta be honest. That was like a little bit. It was like a little bit better. That was a little bit better. I got a song, Red Sex by Vessel. Tori has a song? Red Sex Vessel. I swear we played this. Oh. 100? Hell yeah. Love that. You're perfect, kid. I kiss you. I let you bop me. That's crazy work, Dean. Appreciate that, though. What's up, good? What's up, 420? You gotta bop yourself before you can bop somebody else? Someone else? Wise words from a wise philosopher once said that. I do believe. What is up with this song? This song's got me worried. Hello, worry? I gotta play this song already so I can get this over with, bro. I'm scared. I'm gonna get to bed. Y'all have a good one. Y'all fast way. Have a good night, bro. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Platypus probably tastes like a lake. Lake water. Bought by Hanson. Chris Hansen? Platypus probably tastes like lake water is crazy. Worry! Dude, this song makes me think I'm about to, like, I took some hardcore shrooms and they're about to kick in. And I'm like walking through the forest and I'm almost gonna have a bad trip. But like, hold on. I was moving like a solid. Now I'm moving like a liquid. Move like the water. What am I doing? I'm sorry. What am I? Shout out Tori and Worry and Sorry. All right, I don't know. Worry is crazy, bro. Shout out to Tori. She read that double letter up from the very beginning. She said this is gonna be a double letter from the very beginning. I bet you love this whopper, this bopper. Wait, that was, yo. Wait, why was that a bar? That was a straight bar. Bop, de-thawed, ooh, bop. Wait, what? Bop, de-thawed, ooh, what does that mean? BK in the Big 25 is crazy. Fastboy, you said you were done, bro. Fastboy came back. Fastboy said, I'm done. No, I'm good. No, I'm good on the Burger King. I'll holler at y'all. I'm good on Burger King. Yo, fuck Burger King. Fastboy, chill, bro. What Burger King do to you? A Diddy Bop? A Diddy Bop Bop. Yo, I'm just a modern day bop, 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 bop. You know those people that used to do that? Diddy Bop. Yo, I'm kind of scared typing in Diddy in my algorithms. Diddy Bop. Scoot bop, boo bop, boo bop. That's not that. But Diddy Bop dance? Question mark? Is this even what I'm thinking of? Hey, hold on, she got swagged out. Kevin Hart was doing that Louisiana Diddy bop. Oh man, heck, man, get some man. What? Man, these dudes weak as hell. Sorry. Yeah, I'm about to black out of tiredness. Yo, Yuhi, what's up, bro? Sorry, Cap. Appreciate you being here, Yuhi. If you're tired, go to sleep, birdie. Ancient Dreams on a Modern Land is the song name. You'll have probably a better time if you have a chance to read along with the lyrics. I normally do. If it's a song that I like that is like lyricy, I normally read the lyrics. All right, my brain is slowly frying from that song. I'm slowly frying. Hold on. I exited out of the song or Wordle. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Yeah, shout out to Charlie for this song. This is a banger. Oh yeah, we got the song right. I'm a chocoholic. What does that mean? You love chocolate? Chocoholic? I've just never been a fan of it. I like chocolate bars like as if it was like an almond, but if it's just a plain chocolate, not a fan. You probably like some of her other stuff too, to be honest. She's got a variety of sounds going on. Lyrics are always solid. Oh shit, you were further behind than I thought. I'm gonna stop saying stuff. Don't do that. I like being behind because I love being able to constantly have something to talk about. If I have to like always set up the, conversation, I could do that, but it's the only one I see. I'm gonna get to bed, y'all. Have a good one. Your name is, yo, Fastboy, chill. You're probably like, it's 99 Fastboy. I hope you go fast in your dreams. Good night, fast salute. Fastboy, you sound slow. Your name is Dean. Read that like a butthead. I read that like butthead. That was the name of the song. Your parents did you more dirty than I. All right, let's chill. Let's chill. Jesus Christ, what happened? It wakes me up fit to, what happened? Oh God, I am farther behind. Let me catch up, bro. The demons are on your head, Mike. This is demonic, Silva. Don't let the demons get to you. The song, the last song, the one that was like trippy, feels tantric. Ooh, that's a cool word, tantric. No way that's a word, Tori. Of course it's a word. Tantric, relating to or involving the doctrines or principles of the Hindu or Buddhist tantras, in particular the use of mantras, mediation, yoga, and ritual. I mean, I could feel the vibe. I could definitely feel that. Listen, Dean, don't allow things to control you. Let's say somebody is saying something satanic. I'd be like, oh, okay. I would like put up a field like in my head. Like mentally, when people say things, like words hurt, right? But like mentally, you can put up a shield and not allow things to affect you, right? Like sure, like it's not an indestructible shield. Things will affect you, but for example, something like mean words or something that you may feel maybe sounds satanic. You could listen to it and be like, yo, I don't like this. Doesn't mean it's getting to me. I love it. You just gotta groove to it. You'll get it, LO. Another one, some little dragon bit my finger. That was the whole dream. Hold on, what was your dream, Solid? What did you say? Your profile pic has 2 heads and a pink bag. Dang, chill, bro, chill. Okay, Solid Tank said about his dreams. One of them, I was in a weird tribe that lived in the woods, and we all wore black robes and dragged around large piles of some type of crop on very thin strings. I don't know who the guy in my pic is. Probably just a regular dude, though. Neat, Solid Tank. I dig that. You were in a weird tribe, you lived in the woods, you wore black robes, and you dragged around a large pile of some type of crop on a very thin strings. Maybe you just like went all the way back to your past. That's the guy's Facebook profile pic right now. I've been using it for like 6 years. Okay, now I'm gonna get to bed. Another one, some little red dragon bit my finger. That was the whole dream. It didn't look like a dragon from fantasy. It was like an alien dragon. An alien dragon. What would an alien dragon look like? Dragon these. Alright, sorry. Alien dragon? Alien dragon, interesting. Those are some very interesting dreams. Of course, someone named Mike would say that this is all comedy show, I swear. Have you ever heard the song Mbop? I feel like you haven't, and you should now. To be honest, I haven't. And I probably should right now. Bop. An ad is crazy work, bro. I'd rather see this blank screen than an ad. Gotta be honest. Which is not good, and that's probably not fair. Laughing emoji, yes. He's the scat man. Don't get me talking about beef. You did not come back, fast boy, to cause more beef. That's another dope song, you know it. If you don't, oh, scat man, that's the craziest name of a song I've ever heard. Skibbity doo bop, bee bop, shee bop, bee bop, boo bop, boo shoo bop. Alright. Scat man is like. Why does everybody know about this? It wakes me up into a fit of rage. Yes, what do you want? Scatman did that song live and it sounded exactly like the album. He was incredible. Bro, I'm scared to type this in, bro. Y'all are not trolling me. Scatman song. I feel like this song was in a movie. Let's not saying the word scat. No, I agree, Dean. Let's chill. I agree, dude. What a cool guy. Why didn't no scat? All right, chill. Hello. Anyone remember the lady from American Idol that tried to sing the song Route 66? All right, hold on. We got some stuff I need to listen to. Hold on.
I'm a scat man.
Wait, why is this tough? Sorry, my bad. Interesting.
Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't know.
Why does he look like the guy that says somebody cooked here? Is this Walter White? Is this Walter? I was trying to think of a cool name. What? Walter Scat? That didn't. That was.
But what you don't know, I'm gonna tell you right now that the stutter and the scat is the same thing. Yo, I'm the scat man.
Probably shouldn't be saying that.
Where's the scat man?
I mean, okay. I mean, that's okay.
Why should we be pleasing any politician reasons who would try to cheat the seasons if they could? The state of the condition insults my intuition and it only makes me crazy.
Why is this so tough?
Everybody stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, brother, so can you. I'm the scat
Shout out to Scat. I love Scat. Man. What? That's not, no. Sorry, alright, walk in, buddy. Something's just like, I don't know, bro. I don't
check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't let nothing hold you back. If the scat man can do it, so can you. I hear you all asked out the meaning of scat. Well, I'm the professor and all I can tell you.
Wait, okay, this is what I want to know.
Can do it, so can you. I hear you all ask out the meaning of scat. Well, I'm the professor, and all I can tell you is why you're still sleeping, the saints are still weeping, because things you call dead haven't yet had the chance to be born. I'm the scat man.
Okay. A shout out. American Idol Route 66. Lady, it's this. I don't think I can play the whole thing because like it'll like block my channel. This has to make it into the song now. We have to. This has to make it in now, just for the inside joke. We should watch that. He like being behind. Hey yo, Dean, you're not wrong, buddy. Bopping from behind, not wrong. She bangs, she bangs. She loves like a dove, but stings like a bee. She bang, she bang. Yo, that was a classic American Idol clip. She bang, she bang. Yo, I gotta see that. Dang, American Idol used to go hard, huh? That was fire. What was that? I like that way more than I thought it was.
Yeah, baby. She bangs, she bangs. Oh, baby, when she moves, she moves.
Yeah.
I go crazy 'cause she...
Yeah.
Jacqueline Roman.
Okay, let me ask.
All right, hold on. I can't like watch much of this. All right, never again. I'm sorry. I'm risking it like playing that because I'm scared I'm gonna have to like go back. As soon as like whenever you record a live stream on YouTube, right? Let's say I play a video like bop 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 bop, and the dude who owns that, he's like he doesn't want nobody taking his video. He immediately blocks my video from playing that, right? Then I have to go back and delete that part out of my video, right? And it'll then delete every single comment that was ever in the chat. Whenever you click on the live, it'll say no chat will be available. Every single, it doesn't matter if I got to delete 10 seconds of a video. For example, the blah, 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 or the American Idol thing, every single chat will be gone. Which, speaking of, maybe I could just do this real quick. And then for future reference, if it does get deleted, I could just like have all this. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. She bangs. I'm asleep like a baby. Have a good night, Festival. I appreciate you being here, buddy. Tantric is a whole different thing than just that. Tantra is a diverse set of philosophies and practices in India, encouraging spiritual, realistic, and sometimes sexual aspects. Tantra. Are you talking about like the Indian practices? The practices that originated in India? Sorry, this song's pretty loud, sorry. I just realized Dean thinks Mike is actually my name. That's funny. He probably also thinks I'm the man in my profile picture. Shout out my boy Mike. My cunt. Bop should be one of many theme songs for this channel. This could be like, I feel like this could be a fun ender song. Ender of the stream. Like we ended it on a good vibe. It was successful. Etc. etc. No, I don't think that. I may say my thinking is black and white, but it's really gray. You're thinking gray rather than black and white. That's fair. Yeah, it can be mixed with tantric practices. And with tantric practices. I don't believe you, Dean. BT, not solely. But not solely. What was I saying, Tori? I'm sorry. It definitely helps, Solo. You don't believe in Jesus. Sure, demon emoji. Shout out Tori. Presumptuous? Look, all you demonic ass bitches, I have a shield. Yeah, what kind of shield do you have, Dean? What blacks off the demons? This song bangs. Basic facts. I typed these lyrics 100% right, just saying. I guess not. He wasn't listening to bops. I'm giggling. I'm sorry. I'm getting hot. Your boyfriend knows that. Pass. God, I love this song so much as a kid. Nostalgia Town. Well, wait for it. This guy had a whole career. No one cared. But then the song became a big hit later in his life, and he finally got some respect. The She Bangs guy? Of course, might like that song as a kid. Where to think this spawned Skibbity Toilet? What is Skibbity Toilet, bro? Actually, what is it? Like, I'm tired. This is the last time I'll hear that, and I don't know what it is. What is Skibbity Toilet? I'm that type of old boomer loser, bro. What is it now, bro? Okay, it's the guy that did the BB Bop Bop Bop. Is that dude, not the She Bangs guy.
This head in a toilet is going insanely viral. It's a series of meme YouTube videos called Skibbity Toilet, where the head in the toilet sings a remix of a popular TikTok song but also wants to take over the world. There are over 40 episodes and they've gained over 7 billion views. The storyline continues throughout all the episodes and is basically the Skibbity Toilet.
Like, could I make some Skibbity Toilet thing go super viral and my life change overnight and be happy and not ever have to think about anything ever again? Probably. Would I actually enjoy that though? Like, would I enjoy the journey of that? Being known for, you know, maybe you could do this and then change your life and do something completely different, right? That's what makes me think, like, not that is this a waste of time, right? I know this isn't. No, I literally just got a warning. Heads up, we've detected audio in your video. No, it was from the American Idol thing, bro. I'm gonna have to go back and delete that. Oh man, that sucks. Hopefully it doesn't make me delete it. No, bro. Hopefully all the chat from this video isn't lost, man. That would suck. I gotta stop, like, I don't know. Hopefully it'll be okay. Anyways, I lost all my songs. Where's I at? Sorry, give me 1 second. Dude, it's been 4 hours. Why did this stream go by so fast? It's been almost 4 hours, bro. This stream went by so fast. That's crazy work. There was some music I wanted to listen to. Where is it? What did I want to hear? Wasn't this song? Sorry, 1 second. Go to this. All right, let's knock a couple more out. Let me just bop a couple from these from the back real quick. What? And hold on. No from Mike. No, that'll be a no from me, dog. Angel Baby. Hey Jakey, someone a target? LO? Question mark. What were we saying? You're cute, LO. Thanks, I know. Someone a target? What do you mean, Tori? The timing on my message is impeccable. Ding! LO? I'm sorry, Sheffy. I missed it, bro. Hey, Jakey. William Hung? Hey, yo. What you doing? What's up, Pompadour man? What you doing? Just talking about life. Playing a little Wordle. Vibing. What can I say that's cool? When somebody says, what you doing? What can I say that's cool? I want to say edifying, but it sounds like arrogant, pompous or something. I don't know what's the word. It sounds kind of dumb. I don't want to say that right, so. Just vibing. What you doing, bro? Dude, I forgot his name, LO. Yes, you can. Sup, Pompadour man, says Solid Tank. How is that a risk, girl? Oh, Hanson again. Are we talking about Chris Hansen? Take a seat right over here. Never mind, I'm not gonna look that up. I feel like I just got exploited. Oh God. Hello? I'm pretty sure he says duty at some point in the song. It used to kill me as a kid. Guide? No A. Oh, on the last word, probably. A-U-Y? Yearn. It would just be that, right? I don't think that's how it goes. That does not look right. Looks like this, maybe. But there's... It could be A-N-A-Y. I don't think that's how that works. Yo, duty is a funny word, to be honest. No, Scatman guy had the career. Shout out to Scatman. I love Scatman. Not really. That's probably... Can we play the Crying Game by Nicki Minaj? Of course, Dean. I'll play it for a few seconds. Just to see what it vibes like. I haven't ever played any Nicki Minaj. I don't think really ever. There's one song by Nicki Minaj that I really like with her and Drake. But let's see. Sure. If somebody asks me, can I play a song? It depends, like how many I've played, etc., right? If somebody asks me, can you play a song? Maybe I might not be a fan of the artist, etc., but I can give everybody a chance, you know? No from Mike. Angel Baby. Fax. Is that a fax machine? Is that an eyeball? Silva, say you accept Jesus as your savior. I can say it, but if I don't believe it, is that fair? Is that true? Is that honest? Is that, you know, would it be worse for me to say that than to lie and say it? Do I believe Jesus is my savior? I don't really talk about religion. I don't think really people are pointed as a society that's really ready for that yet. We're getting there. We're like definitely slowly edging. We're slowly edging. But we haven't like got out of that, you know what I'm saying? We haven't like busted out of that yet. What am I saying? What was I talking about? Panty, just kidding. Lanky. Okay, it could be lanky. Nasty. Ooh, that's a good one. Nasty. Why is nasty a good one over lanky? Nasty. It uses a bunch of like ST, like letters that are kind of in every word, right? Uses Y at the end. Lanky could very well be it also. N-A-S-T-Y-L. Dude, I was about to do the thing. I'm gonna plug my phone real quick. Manly? Yeah. That's me. I'm manly. I'm slowly edging. That's crazy work, Sheffy. Hey, but who am I to discriminate, bro? Fancy. Ooh, fancy would have been cool. Nasty definitely banged though. Nappy? It literally has to be nappy, right? Naggy? Interesting. Naggy? I can see that. Nanny. Oh, okay. Nanny for the triple N is crazy work. Nanny. What did I say? Nanny. What did I say? Nappy and Naggy. NPG. Please don't use nappy. Why not nappy? What's wrong with that? Question mark? It could be. Hello? No. Oops, didn't mean to hit enter. Nappy? I'm just abusive by nature, not because I hate you. Why are you abusive by nature? I don't like the way that sounds. You're abusive by nature. I don't like the way that sounds. What do you mean by that? Is there something like... Please don't use... I doubt they use nappy. I don't know if like my understanding of nappy is like when hair is like frizzy. I'm losing a thing I thought I'd win. I'm coming undone because the tears don't end. Interesting. Is that a song? That must have been a song. Nanny Tori. I think it could be Nanny too. Dean Sus. I'll just say it. Not trying to be negative. I think they're just joking around a lot. A lot of jokes. Just a little, you know, a little joking, trolly vibe. Why was this song actually a vibe though? Shout out Nicki Minaj. Shout out. I mean, shout out. It was a vibe. I really enjoyed it. I'm feeling Nanny too, to be honest. I want to send it, but I can't send the triple N off the grip. I'd have to do this. Just to be safe. I do believe it's Nanny though, the triple N. What's a word like this? Let's just type this in. Everybody's like, what? A piece of reserved material wrapped around a baby's bottom and between its legs to absorb and retain urine. Oh wow, okay. Oh, that's interesting. I doubt they would use that too. Let's just send Nanny because I already know it is, bro. Why would I even question? It's not smart though. It's not smart. If it wasn't Nanny, it would be. It's a Nanny. Nappy for a diaper is one. I actually never heard that. Hello, good save. Hello. Got you, Sheffy. That's what I meant. 665. Should we do one more and end it on the last one on the next one? Can I tell you about a troll? So this is the type of person I am, like as a troll, right? And this is what I mean when I say I can't like be myself fully yet. Like I could, right? I could bullet and not care. Oh, I don't care what anybody thinks. I'll just be myself, right? I could do that. Not really like fun and thoughtful, right? But I'm the type of jokester. So for example, you see how I'd be like, yeah, let's end it on 666. It'd be funny, right? I was the type of jokester, just like joking around, being edgy. Like I always said bless you when people sneezed, right? When somebody sneezes, I would always say bless you my whole life. Yes, yes, sir, no, sir, bless you, thank you, all that my entire life. But then as I got older, right, like after you say that forever, you know, okay, yeah, you say it over and over, right? Now I'm trying to like joke around, be different. So sometimes people would say, like, they're like my friends I joke around with, they would sneeze. I'd say, bless you. They'd say, thank you. I'd say, in the name of Satan. So they just got blessed in the name of Satan. But then they're like, everybody would laugh, right? It would always be funny. And obviously I wouldn't mean it, right? I wouldn't actually mean that. Pretty funny to think about, though. Nappy is considered vaguely racist in some circles, like New York Times type overly sensitive dorks. Interesting. Okay, that's where I thought that's what I thought y'all were talking about, and like what you were like pretty much implying. That's what I thought y'all were implying. But me, I try to like break that. I try to break like that barrier of like, is this can I because I'm brown. I'm the mixture. So I'm like, I can say both. Not really, right? But I have like the pass. Not really, but in my head, I've literally always had the pass on both sides, literally. So like, no. I learned ahead of time not to say things that offend people, even though I was able to. Even though people would want me to say, like, for example, like if I hung around in black crowds, like I was all the time, they'd be like, bro, just say it. Like at certain times, like whenever, like, because at one point in time, it was like funny because people didn't say that, right? It was like funny to hear that. And obviously there was like the 1 out of 10, the 2 out of 10 people that didn't like me saying that. And they would be like, bro, don't say that. And I'd be like, bro, you can't tell me what to say. Like that, right? And it was never like, it never came to an issue. Like I would, because it would always end up being like, I would never tell you what to say. So how are you going to tell me what to say, right? And like people kind of understood that back in the day, right? But as I got older and I realized offending people it's not cool. It's not fun. Why offend people if you don't have to, right? Similar to the why eat meat if you don't have to, like, line of thinking. Like, it's not the same, right? They're totally different, whatever. It's like, why do something when you don't have to? And I realized, like, people, even if it was the 1 out of 10, the 2 out of 10 that got offended, why would I do something that offends 1 out of 10 or 2 out of 10, you know? That was like 10 years ago. I stopped saying like the N word, stuff like that. Like I may sing a song right here and there or whatever, but. Oh yeah, I forgot people are the way they are. Good point, Solid. See? The triple N is crazy. Watch the speed run though. Watch this. It's never done before. Oh god. Every time it's just the O, I get like lost. What did Tori say on the last one? Joey's? No, what was the last one? I forgot. Oh, I forgot, bro. I also can't imagine they use naggy because I think that is considered misogynistic. Come on, bro. Everybody can be naggy. I'm naggy. Everybody's naggy. Wait, what does misogynistic mean exactly? Dislike of contempt for or ingrained prejudice against women. How could you not like women, bro? I don't really understand how people could think like that. What? Like, I can understand maybe you had a hard time with like maybe your mother and y'all didn't have a good relationship and all the women in your life have been mean. Like, does that make it right? No. Like, still, you should never be like that, right? Could I understand and like, where is this person come from? Yeah, I guess, right? But like, I don't know how it's cool to like degrade women. How is that cool? Since I was like 12, I always thought like, I know this is you gotta imagine me that being 12, right? Always thought, dude, I would love to be around like a smart woman. I thought that was hot, right? I thought this is hot to me when a woman's smart and can like handle her own. And obviously every woman can handle her own rights, etc. But back in the day, like nobody thought like that, right? It's literally a different time. Like a different world. Like the world literally changes. Right? At one point in time, it was okay to grab a girl's butt, and a girl grabbed my butt, and we laugh at her. What? And nowadays, you would never do something like that. That's crazy, right? But at one time, that was socially acceptable, and that was the way people did things. That was flirting. And before that, like boys and girls were like mean to each other, and that was like how you flirted, when you're like younger. It's interesting to think about how life literally changes. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's really proper necessarily. I don't know if it's really proper necessarily. Naggy, I don't think it is either. But they use some very informal words. They use informal words like all the time. Big doubt. That'd be valid. We've been working up to 666. Numbers don't mean demons. True. Gotta do it. They have used some informal slang, but it's pretty uncommon. We have had like 3 I can remember. Yeah, the informal slangs. I would say probably no more than like 5. Like words that you feel like shouldn't be in informal. Probably 3, like, yeah. I would say no more than 5, miss. This song is good. I'm glad you like it, Dean. Oh, no. You guys are assuming that making you the racist ones move on. That's what I'm saying, bro. But like, you gotta understand both sides, right? I understand it, right? It doesn't mean that to me, and they're making it like, not then, I'm not saying they are, but like in a sense, like you make it like that. But I understand because it is like, it's kind of like that, But I think in like this type of community, we would all understand it would never be like that, right? So I don't think we even have to bring that up. But I think it's fair to like, maybe there's somebody that isn't really a part of the community that kind of just like lurking-ish, or I don't know. Try to be fair to all, bro. Are you ever gonna make everybody happy? No. Is it okay to try? I think we can all try. 1 second. You hear nappy and think, what? How dare you? I think the cool thing about life is there is really no rules. There's no rules. You make your own rules. You create the life. Are we dealt certain hands? Yeah. We gotta deal with what we're dealt with? Yeah. Yo, Dean, chill! This is a good song. What did Dean say? What I thought about diaper racist. Try calling a diaper a nappy in Chicago. Definitely not gonna do that. You'll get snatched quick. I stopped saying the N-word 1 minute ago. That's why I stay away from the city full of people. Interesting. Sober from the N-word for 2 minutes. Wow, that's a long time, Dean. Shout out. You just lost the game, Dean. Dean specifically. Everyone else wins. Rick. Something about people don't use the word naggy unless it's women. It's a fair enough point. That's true. I don't think you ever hear that a man is naggy, right? It's fair. Informal? Informal. Sorry. Jesus don't like cursing. Jesus doesn't, I'm sorry. My bad, JC. How about Teen Romance by Lil Peep? This song reminds me of it a bit. Teen Romance, Lil Peep. Rest in peace to Lil Peep. Rest in peace, bro. This reminds me of Mono's like type drawings. Lil Peep. I don't know why I type like that. Heron? So we couldn't find an O-E-Y word, huh? O-E-Y. Do I just go Joey's again just for the vibes? Jesus doesn't like cursing. Unfortunate, bro. We'll probably do this. We'll end on this one. Do I end on this one and be edgy, or do I do one more? Be honest. I don't want to see. I know this can offend people, right? So why would I end on that if it could offend people? It's not cool to me. Gooey. Gooey. I thought that was gonna work. Shout out my boy Joey. Not bad. Like I said, I only know one Joey in my entire life, so. Everything is offensive to someone. Yeah. That's why I say this world will never be perfect, right? We'll never be able to solve everyone's issues, etc., etc. That sucks. Gotta accept that, though, right? Nah, you thinking that was gonna work, bro? I tried. I tried to make it work. Over here, we try to make things work in gooey situations. I try to work with goo. What am I saying? Sorry. Blank. Oh, goose. Goo. Interesting. Beginning of this lyrics are so silly. I'm here by chance. I said I really like your pants. That's a straight bar. I'm trolling. How do we really know what he thought about vocabulary besides not taking God's name in vain? I'm trolling. How do we really know what he thought about vocabulary besides not taking God's name in vain? Did God speak English? Did God speak English? Jesus most likely spoke Armenian, his native language. Man, that one's probably got to throw a loop into some things. Jesus spoke Armenian. I think most people, I bet if you asked, I hate to say this, if you asked probably 90% of Christians what language Jesus spoke, I would be very interested to see the numbers on that. I don't want to assume, right? I shouldn't assume. I would love to know the numbers on that. What percent of Americans think Jesus spoke English? English wouldn't even have been around, right? It was like some early English. Comment, Tori? Because I always thought it was English. I don't know. I thought it was English. Tori! COVID. Covet, yearn to possess or have something. What's crazy, I just used yearn like last word. Yeah, I don't know what Jakey's talking about either. God spoke life. Shout out to God. No, LOL. Armanic, beat you to it. Shout out Chevy for even knowing that. Covet. Shout out Mike. Covet, yes. Let's do one more, bro. I don't want to end it on this and, you know, be edgy. I'm not edgy, bro. I like being funny and goofy. Edgy? Why do that and possibly annoy somebody if I don't have to? Last one of the night. Then we're going to wrap this Johnson up. COVID on 9 and 9. What are the odds? Hold on. COVID. What does it even mean? Forgot. Yearn to possess or have something. Covet times for exercise and fisting. The coveted? I don't know. What does this mean, bro? My neighbor's wife is 90. LOL. That's a long life, bro. 666, not 999. No, you gotta keep it. LOL. Yearn to possess or have something. To desire what belongs to another. The king's brother coveted the throne. So it's like a sin in a way. Covet is most well known from the 19 commandments in the Bible. That's literally, I was almost on the right track. I said like something like a sin, right? Like do not like. To intensely desire something that belongs to someone else, often with the implication of wanting it to the point of wanting the other person to lose it. Wow, this is so interesting. Wow. This is so interesting. That's almost weirder than koala. Wow, this is so interesting. Because this is what I feel like the world is kind of like in a weird, scary place of. I literally just talked about this earlier today. Wow, this is so weird. I literally just talked about this today. Hold on, I want to hear this song again right now. I was playing a game, right? And like in the game Valorant, you can grab these little orbs and it gives you your ultimate ability. With your ultimate ability, you can like win the round, right? So this kid, he was like trying to annoy everybody. He like took the orb, right? And I was like explaining to everybody, like this dude would rather lose. He would rather himself waste his 30 to 40 minutes of time to try to punish everybody else, even though he's punishing himself. And it's literally like, it's not, this isn't like nothing to do with covet, but it's really, it was like, I was trying to explain to him, like, these are like, this is like kind of like the average person nowadays. It's really scary. I was explaining Idiocracy. I'm gonna be honest. I was explaining Idiocracy, right? And this is so interesting. Which is crazy, 666 into a Bible covet. What is going on? Is the world is finally linking up and synchronizing for me. Not for me, I'm sorry. That was like, Eric. Like things are finally happening. Stay dedicated to what you believe in. Stay passionate to what you believe in, and always be yourself. Always be yourself. Things can change, you know. You can have everything you want in this world as long as you actually go out there and try to, you know, achieve it. And like that always sounds like, yeah, whatever. How are you ever gonna achieve the things you want if you don't start trying, you know? You have to fail. Nobody succeeds off the beginning. Fail again, fail a third time, fourth time, fifth. Nobody's gonna show up to your stream at the beginning, bro, unless you're like already viral. Nobody showed up 3-4 hours to meet my first ever stream. And like, I'm so thankful for where I'm at now, you know, but it's also like 6 months of constantly trying, you know, until eventually you find people that like Solid Mike, Sheffy, Tori, like the people that Yuhi, that actually like kind of care, you know? They kind of like relate. You find the people, you find the group, you know, when people post the videos and they're like, I hope it finds the audience. Eventually you find your audience, you know? The people that like, you feel like are like you. Well, not necessarily like you, they kind of understand, you know, maybe like-minded. Eventually everything pays off. Full moon, LO? It was a full, I literally walked out last night and I was like, I looked at the moon and I was like, whoa, looks beautiful. Covet, what are the odds we're talking about God right now? This is weird. Should I leave it on that one? I probably should, huh? That was pretty fire. Let's go to connections. We'll end it on that because that was like a little sign, you know? That was a little bop, bop, bop from the top. That was like, dude, letting me know, like, kind of on the right track, bucko. Keep doing what you're doing, kid. Appreciate that, bro. Sometimes I need signs to remind me. Not really, but it helps. Thou shalt not covet. Thou's wife, neighbor's wife. Very interesting. Bro, covet on 666. What are the odds? No, you got to keep it. I just realized how insane that was. Yeah, I'll keep it. I got you. Thou thought they been sin from him. Ushit 5. Thou thought they been seen fin from him. Covet is most well 10 from the 10 commandments. What Saul said. And then 666 covet Bible 666. People covet what they see every day. That's exactly right, Tori. And I do too. At a point in time in my life, like when I see people that are successful, I'm like, man, I would love that. And I wish I had that. And it's like, I could never achieve, like, it doesn't even seem real, like, right? And then I think like, they're just normal people. A lot of people are nepotism, right? They have nepotism, like somebody above them helped them out, right? Like, let's say like, not necessarily nepotism, but like, let's say they lived in a nice fancy house their whole life. They never had to worry about bills and they've been pretty relaxed their whole life, right? It may be a little bit easier for them to create content and have the time to spare and et cetera, right? So they're a little more likely, right? So sometimes you kind of envy that, right? Maybe you covet these things. And I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, I think we're all human and we all kind of like, I wish I had, why didn't somebody help me, right? Like, I think we all feel like that, right? So should I be mad at the people that had help if I want help too? It's not really fair to me. But people do covet things every day, and I mean, is that the same as envy in a way? Like, I'm not sure. I don't know. Yo, is it a bad thing? I'm basically starving. Why are you starving yourself? That is a bad thing. What's wrong, bro? It's almost weirder than the koala one. That was really weird. Now I didn't understand the full effect. I didn't grasp what happened there. That was really weird. A koala into a covet on 666. We call that a rare drop. That was a rare back-to-back drop. Number 16, thou shalt not use up the toilet paper roll and not replenish it. Yo, that I could wholeheartedly agree with. The fact they both happen is so totally nuts solid. It really is, Mike. I'm glad we were all a part of that. That was awesome. Yep. Yes, you can stunt your growth by not getting enough nutrients. That and also not enough sleep, bro. Make sure you get enough sleep. It's a full moon tonight, by the way, y'all. Interesting. A full moon. I know this is stupid. Hold on. I know this is stupid, but sometimes I do this. Why is a moon full sometime? I don't know. Why do we have full moons? I guess I should have typed in. Sometimes I'm kind of dumb sometimes. Sorry. Hold on.
Did you know that we only see one side of the moon? We don't see this side of the moon, which is called dark side of the moon. The Earth's gravity pulls on the moon, causing its center of gravity to come closer to Earth. As the moon is mostly round, its center of mass aligns with its center. A line connecting the moon's center of mass to Earth's center remains constant due to gravity. If the moon tries to alter its spinning, Earth's gravity corrects it by maintaining this line straight. As a result, the same side of the moon always faces the Earth. This phenomenon is known as tidal locking. Did you know that we
That's actually really crazy. I know this didn't explain why we have full moons. Why do we have full moons? But that was actually really interesting.
Whenever it's a full moon, people become crazy. They have said this for centuries. It was only the scientists that caught up about 50 to 75 years ago that figured out the human body is 70% water, and the moon pulls on us too, just like it pulls on the tides.
Hold on. Kind of cooking here.
So people become crazy under full moons. That's why they call it lunatic.
I don't know. I mean, lunatics. I mean, I don't know if causation, correlation, et cetera, right? But
whenever it's a full moon,
I think there's something to our bodies being mostly water. Okay, that's an interesting line of thinking that I don't think people think about much. In the context of I'm mostly just water. You're just water. Like, isn't that like look at this? Like, I just sipped on basically some water. I just sipped on myself. I just drunk my own juices. Probably shouldn't have said that. Yeah, probably shouldn't have said that one. Forest. Wait, walnut, almond, cashew, peanut, pecan. Okay. 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 Walnut, cashew, almond, peanut. A pecan has a shell. A cashew? Does a cashew have a shell? Cashew doesn't have a shell. Almond doesn't have a shell. Pecan? Huh? We got 5 nuts? Hey, yo. Great job, haha. Don't get scolded for solving them all. Pecan? Okay, sorry. Let me undo and lock in. Sorry. Did y'all see how synchronized this shit? Did y'all see how I synchronized this shit or nah? Excuse me. 6 months, 6 days, and 6 years. You will succeed. I see you, Dean. I see you. 6 months. Honestly, that's a great time frame. 6 months from now, 6 days, and 6 years. Dean, I only got 6 years, bro. I ain't got 6 years to wait, Dean. I need you to speed up that time. I need you to cut out that 6 years part, bro. 6 months, 6 days. Let's go back to that one. 6 seconds. Let's add that one. Let's cut off the years and add seconds. Plant vs. 2 Chinese updated today? What did they update, bro? Number 11. He who smelt it, dealt it. Yo, Sheffy is actually a philosopher himself. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Sailing by Christopher Cross. Hello? Is that a song? Yes, this is pure synchronization. I feel it. I feel it, Mr. Krabs. Tori, great song. I love Ride Like the Wind by Chris a lot too. Sailing. Oh, I didn't see you said something about the moon too, Tori. We're on the same wavelength. Interesting. Yo, good night. Yo, Sheppy, have a good night, bro. I appreciate you. You're a goat. We gotta do something with that song immediately, bro. It's too much of a banger to leave. But all right, catch you tomorrow, Sheppy. Have a good night, bro. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Talks about the Bible, then starts bopping. Sorry. I apologize. Did I bop on the Bible? I'm sorry. Americano. Cappuccino. Espresso latte. Do agree. Shout out Mike and Solid. Literally said it at the same exact time. Good night, Sheffy Poo. Good night, Sheffy Jakey Poo. Oh, that's sweet, Snakey. Dang, quick draw McGraw. That was quick. I didn't even, like, how did you already solve it? I barely got on it, bro. But yeah, do that, Silva. It's all coffees. Emerald, Olive, Forest, Kelly. Emerald, Olive, Kelly, Forest. All green shades. Kelly is a shade of green. I have to look that up now. Kelly green. Did I just expose myself? Kelly green. I mean, I'm just sitting cross-legged. Kelly Green. I need to lock that there. That's interesting. All right, what's the catch here? Clean bean? That's it, right? No bean. Oh, peanut. Pecan, peanut, cashew, walnut. Seems easy. So no almond. One away. I was just timing that out too solid. Oh, almond is there too. Hang on. Hi, Chevy. I messed up. Sorry. Great job, Hod. Don't get too scolded. Dory! It's okay if you sold. Hello. What's up, Regulus Black? Heads up. We've detected audio. Oh, God. Another audio thing, bro. I think it's this song. I think it's the Christopher Cross song, bro. I hope all this don't get deleted, bro. Good night to Mike. Yo, Mike. He who smelt the Delta. That's some real shit right there. That's true. That's real philosophy. Yeah, boy. Kelly, Forest, Emerald Green. Emerald, in case it's lost. Oh, my bad, my bad. You missed my greens. My bad. It's working. I'm yelling telepathically. Just read chat. I like to joke with it. Oh, here we go. So all the nuts except peanut. Pecan, cashew, almond, walnut. Is peanut lagoon? I'm not gonna say that. My bad, Regulus. Sorry, I'm trying to catch back up. Sorry, so sorry. No, a little bit of just read the chat. I'm yelling telepathically. That's actually kind of funny. Told you, hello. Yeah, boy. Good night to Mike. No peanut. Peanut? No peanut. Because it's a legume, not a nut. Yo, what the freak is a legume? I'm about to freak out. Mr. Clean. Hold on. Mr. Clean, Mr. Bean, Mr. Fox, Mr. Peanut. What is legume? What is a legume? Am I dumb? Yo, shout out Mike Cunt for knowing that, bro. Let's do like 2 more of these and then let's wrap this Johnson up. Johnson and Johnson, Mike Johnson, Boris Johnson, Chad Ocho Cinco Johnson, Megatron Johnson, what's his name? Megatron, Calvin Johnson, Amy Jo Johnson. What's the Johnson's name from the Pink Power Ranger? Yeah, her. I can't get past 6 Johnsons, bro. I just can't make it past 6 Johnsons. Why no peanut? Oh, this kills me a little. No peanut. Sorry. Gotta catch him up. Hitting for submit because it's a legume, not a nut. Oh hell no! Crisscross is on my shit list with Black Sabbath and South Park. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got me, bro. I'll be able to find out. I need to AC/DC also. I think it's not, or AC/DC is the one that got me. Hopefully they don't delete it though, bro. I'll be upset. Hopefully that doesn't happen. What's the secret meaning of legume? That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm scared of saying it. I probably got myself. An underwater world, Snakey? Legume. A bean. An underwater world? That sounds pretty cool. Oh, dang. I should have known Mr. Clean and Mr. Bean and Mr. Peanut. I don't know. I never heard Mr. Peanut. Is that the dude from, like, the like advertising guy with the peanut and the monocle? Peanut threw me off big time. Same. The misters hurt my brain. Now I'm paranoid. I'm doing something wrong. Thanks a lot, Mike. Wait, what's you mean? There's nothing you could do wrong unless you're being mean to somebody else. Peanut. The T is pronounced as an S. Peanut. Snakey, go to sleep, bro. Cave Johnson. Wait, Jonathan Johnson. I forgot about Jonathan Johnson, bro. That was a JJ. We call that a double Johnson. From the Portal video games, I remember you saying that Johnson Cave. Okay, that's a Johnson. When you think Megatron, also remember another NFL wide receiver, Andre Johnson. Yo, he's good. I don't think he's with Texans anymore, right? Oh wait. His mom was like the lady that was blonde, right? No, this isn't the guy I was thinking of, actually. Shout out Andre Johnson. This isn't the guy I was thinking of. Calvin Johnson, Andre Johnson. Okay, I'll have to put those Johnsons in my head. I'll put their Johnson in my head. What? That's not what I meant. You might want to see how it's pronounced legume. Okay, now I already know I'm about to get mad. Legume pronunciation. Don't do what I think it's gonna say, bro.
Legume. Legume.
I kind of agree with this one, bro. I kind of agree.
Legume.
Like, it makes me angry.
Legume.
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 I can see it. Like, I'm reasonable, right? I try to be reasonable. Legume.
Legume.
Okay, I agree. You got me. Legume. Who? Legume. Legume. Stop! Lust, pride, greed, envy, pack, a flock, a pod, a school, a tortoise, a snail, a sloth. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know these. So I could do it like this: a sin. I don't know this one. Sorry, I just realized it was so bad. Black Sabbath, I know is bad from another YouTube. Rick Beto, he is the biggest and they still strike him for the most minor stuff. Okay, definitely would not use any Black Sabbath. I feel like somebody will come in here and say that. Like, yo, play a Black Sabbath song. I need to remember that. Planters, yeah, fuck sleep. Remove the chemical that causes tiredness. That's interesting. Hold on, Snaky kind of cooked right there. Why do our bodies become tired? Because we run off of energy, right? What if we could produce a non-stop amount of energy? Would we get tired? This may be dumb, and maybe people have talked about it, and, you know, forever, right? I don't know, but it's fun to have those lines of thinking, right? Oh, well, duh, you get tired if you didn't eat food. Yeah, I understand that. But what if there's ways to, like, simulate nutrients, and you would never be tired, right? Lust, pride, sloth, greed, envy are all deadly sins, right? Yeah, you banged on that one. It wasn't, sloth, I don't think word, but it is. Sloth is like similar in that vein, yeah. You got to look up how to pronounce pronunciate. All right, you're about to piss me off. Pronunciation, a two-time pronunciation. If it goes none, I'm gonna be angry. Pronunciation. Don't say
pronunciation.
And I kind of agree with this one too, bro.
Pronunciation.
Pronunciation. I'm kind of just dumb. Honestly, I chalk it up to me just being dumb on this one. Pronunciation. Where's the noun in none? Where's the O? I don't know, bro. Okay, I'm kind of dumb. I agree.
Pronunciation.
See, this is the times where you have to call yourself dumb and call yourself out. Not dumb, right? When I say I'm dumb and a lazy loser, I don't say that as like, you know, somebody is like, I don't mean to be offensive. Somebody's like fat and they call themselves fat and it makes them sad. I call myself as like a kick in the butt, right? Like, bro, don't be a dummy, right? Change your ways. Oh man, okay, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm dumb. My bad. That's on me. That's my bad. No joke, whenever I do that, my heart like kind of feels weird. I should probably not be doing that. I switch to this side. That's on me.
Pronunciation.
Okay, I agree. I agree. You got me on that one. Pronunciation. I'm still mad, but you got me. Mike, you're making him feel beneath himself. No, it's okay. It's okay to feel dumb. Because when you feel dumb, that's an opportunity to learn, right? That's interesting. Feeling dumb is an opportunity to learn. How are you gonna, you know? Are you gonna feel dumb and allow yourself to allow that to eat you up, beat you? Or are you allowed to learn and overcome it? I've always liked feeling dumb. I know that sounds stupid, bro. You feel like feeling dumb. What? I like not feeling dumb, but the sense of learning. So to learn, you have to be dumb, right? You have to like, you can't know everything. Oh, no. Gluttony is also a deadly sin. Gluttony. What's that word? Gluttony. Habitual greed or excess in eating. Habitual greed. Yeah. That's kind of what we were talking about earlier with the greed. Habitual greed. I wanted to say this, bro. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I guess it's just arrogant. I shouldn't say that. I always said legume, and I'm not going to stop. I already forgot how to pronounce it. Legume. It's legume in my head. I already forgot. I literally already forgot. Goon! That's all I can think of, bro. Lagooner. Legume. I'm kind of stupid, I'm sorry. Loris? What does Loris mean? Slow Loris. Sign can cost caught. Yo, shout out my boy Snakey. Match it. Sin. Caught. Tan. Low. Sign. Sin, sign, I suppose. Tan. Caught. Was in the middle of typing that. Loris? Oh, I had a snail, a sloth. Sorry, let me catch back up. 3 letters. He right? Snail, sloth, Loris, tortoise. That's what it was. Snail. That's where I was at. And then these were the... No way these are math ones for my boy Snakey. Trig functions. Shout out my boy Snakey. Oh, I just pulled down my whole curtain. Hold on. Wow, shout out my boy Snakey. Snakey's just a vibe. Snakey is Snakey's like a vibey troll, chill guy. If I had to say what I would think with Snakey, I'm sorry if Snakey put you on blast. Snakey was like, let's say we're all like hanging out, and Snakey's like kind of the side, like kind of just vibing, like he's not like scared, but like he's a little nervous, kind of like, you know, jump in and like talk. So every time Snakey pulls through, fire. Snakey reminds me of one of my friends, which is so crazy. His name was Sloth. That's what I nicknamed him. I nicknamed him Sloth. Life is so weird. Snakey reminds me of a guy named Sloth. I've actually talked about him before. He was like a guy in my gym class who I could tell kind of sat by himself. Didn't really have any friends. Didn't really talk to anybody. But he talked to like my half friend. Like, okay, I was a kid that played baseball, right? I was like one of the cool kids, and I was like good or whatever. One of the kids that was on my team, he was like not very good. He was just kind of on the team. Like they just like kind of put him on there because whatever. Anyways, he was like in my gym class also. And that guy was hanging out with the other guy. Kind of not hanging out, but he would kind of like talk to him a little bit. And so like, it was like 3 different levels. It's so funny. And so I would go talk to my friend not my friend, but like, oh, I used to use his baseball bat. That's what it was. The guy that was on my team, he wasn't very good, but I would use his bat all the time. I would always, bro, can I use your bat? It was so good. I would bang with that thing. I was straight bop, bop, bop with that bat. No joke. It was a big barrel. Boom. I was cranking home runs, all whatever. Anyways, he was friends, or he had a class with this other guy, and his name was Sloth. He just sat there and he like kind of didn't really talk and that much friends. Anyways, he ended up being one of the coolest, funniest dudes, and he could draw like no other dude. He was one of the best drawers. He's like in a band now. No joke. Like, I don't want to say I changed his life, right? I didn't change his life. He changed his life through his decisions. But I think I gave him a little confidence to be himself. I made him understand that, like, just because I was like a cool, popular kid doesn't mean I looked at him any differently. And I think he appreciated that, you know? In fact, I like encouraged him because I told him like all the stuff he was doing was like really cool and stuff. His drawings were so cool and so funny, bro. He was like the embodiment of Adult Swim. Like, think of Adult Swim and funny, goofy drawings and stuff like that. He was like literally the embodiment of that. Shout out my boy Sloth. I don't want to say his name, but it starts with an S also. That's why I named him Sloth. He had long hair. And, yeah. Let's do one more and then wrap this Boris Johnson up. Cock! Sorry, I need to at least let one rip, you know? I had to let like one little cock rip. He's right. Sorry, I'm kind of behind too. 4:16, 4:24. I'm like 8 minutes behind. Pronouns shut on, but pronounced is pronounced the way you were saying it, not like pronunciation. Pronunciation. Oh, pronounced. See, that's why you got my back, Todd. You're right. It's not pronounced. It's not pronounced. Pronounced. That's interesting. Because English is totally out of pocket like that. Dude, that's interesting. See, I'm the type of person. I would have been laying down in bed. I would have been like laying down in bed at night, right? Almost about to fall asleep. Do you remember he said pronounced? That's weird. Pronounced. You don't say pronounce like that. And I would have been wishing like, no, I should have told him. Then I would have to wait until the next stream. I would have like got my get back. Pronunciation rather than pronunciation. 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 Pronounced. 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 Freak, bro, my brain. Freak on my brain. What? Let's end the night on a little Kenya, because you know she just bangs, bro, and I love listening to her. I gotta be honest. She just bangs, and she was what I would call a banger. What? I would never try to make you feel dumb. I just sense you like to know things. I love any type of knowledge somebody can offer. Yes, he likes to learn. That's my boy. That's what I'm saying. I'm very open to all people. What's up, little PP? My bad. Peterson. Bro, we are building such a team. We even have a chef. Yo, we're building something crazy here, bro. It goes like... I'm back. I was playing some Forsaking with my... All right, buddy, relax. You got to be smart to learn. You got to be dumb to go against your knowledge. That's fair. That's a way to look at it. That's a fair way to look at it, Dean. Like, you have to be smart to learn. Like, you have to be smart to have the ability to learn, right? Like, everybody has the ability to learn, but I guess doesn't capitalize on it, right? Some people would rather cement their emotions, cement in their ideas because they're scared, like, they don't like feeling dumb, you know? I can understand that. Nobody wants to feel dumb. But when you feel dumb, that's your opportunity, like, to get better. Nobody really takes advantage or capitalizes on that. It's kind of like, I'd just rather not talk about this. I've always been okay. I'm dumb, bro, in certain aspects, right? I'll get smarter. What's up, Peterson? PP Lagoon, some solid. TMI Peter, yeah. Mike Peterson is Peterson. He's from Egypt. So What does that mean? I don't know. He just likes Malcolming it in from Peterson. I thought that said I'm black. I love my whole gap. Hey, yo. A gay? Hey, yo. Okay, Dean, go sell a car. If someone calls me little people, I'm gonna start cooking for real. Bro, we are building such... Yeah, we actually are. Layden Cruises? What if instead of LeBron, it was Lagoon James? Instead of being a professional basketball player, he's... All right, Snakey, now... Listen to me. Snakey, go back over there! I'm just playing. Snakey. Lagoon James is diabolical. And I'm the roaster from Egypt. Get it, Egg? The roaster from Egypt. I laugh, Snakey, hello? Coleslaw? Coleslaw kind of scares me, I gotta be honest. Wait, like Sloth from the Goonies? Oh, no. No. Not like this guy. I'm not even gonna make fun of him. I'm not even gonna say nothing about that. No comment. Not gonna comment on that one, buddy. Not gonna comment on that one. Sloth in the Puzzle. Goon Jokes. Sloth, a nickname for a friend, which is the same name of a character from the Goonies. Sloth in the Puzzle. The Goon Jokes. Sloth, nickname for friend. Too many connections happening, and we are playing dun 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 connections. No joke, we have a way of connecting things. Y'all want to know how to start from G.I. Hunt from Squid Game to P. Diddy? G.I. Hunt from Squid Game. Charles, Peterson, what are you talking about, buddy? Gen High frontman P. Diddy. Who's Coleslaw? Importance. Cock and potence. Feynman Hawking. No way Einstein's in here. Shout out to my boy Einstein. No joke, my inspiration. Is that fair to say he's my inspiration? He's inspired me a lot. What is that my inspiration? Who is my inspiration? Because like, have I really thought about Einstein the last 10 years? 15 years? Or did he open the door for me? Who inspired me? Great question. It would have to be him. People like Einstein. Just the smartest brains, really. I guess it wouldn't really be a certain person. If I had to say somebody, I would say Einstein, though. All physicists? Yep. You would probably like Feynman a lot. He was like Einstein, but talked like a New York cab driver from the 70s. Let's look him up right now, buddy. Now is the best time. Feynman. Let's just type physics and see if there's a short on him. I haven't got to talk much about life, and then I'm gonna wrap this Johnson up soon. So let's talk a little bit about life while we can. Feynman, how physicists and mathematicians can benefit from each other in reasoning.
The physics is not mathematics, and mathematics is not physics. One helps the other, but you have to have some understanding of the connection of the words with the real world. It's necessary to, at the end, to translate what you figured out into English, into the world, into the blocks of copper and glass that you're going to do the experiments with to find out whether the consequences are true. And this is a problem which is not a problem of mathematics at all. I've already mentioned one other relationship that, of course, it's obvious how the mathematical reasonings which have been developed are of great power and use for physicists.
Okay. Interesting. He's talking about the connections between, you know, he's basically saying, like, just because you're a physicist doesn't mean, like, you can't help or benefit from a mathematician, right? Their input, their line of thinking, how they got to a certain answer.
This is a book on physics. It's called The Feynman Lectures on Physics.
I want to hear him talk again. Feynman using common sense versus mathematical rigor. Common sense. Interesting.
When you know what it is you're talking about, that these things are forces, and these are masses, and this is inertia, and this is so on, then you can use an awful lot of common sense, seat-of-the-pants feeling about the world. You've seen various things. You know more or less how the phenomenon is going to behave. Well, the poor mathematician, he translates it into equations, and the symbols don't mean anything to him, and he has no guide but precise mathematical rigor and care in the argument. Whereas a physicist who knows more or less how the answer is going to come out can sort of guess part way and go right along rather rapidly. The mathematical rigor of great precision is not very useful in the physics, nor is the modern attitude in mathematics to look at axioms. Now, mathematicians can do what they want to do. One should not criticize them because they are not slaves to physics. When you know what it is you're talking about, that these things are forces, and these are masses, and this is inertia, and this is so on, then you can use an awful lot of
What is he trying to say here? Let me see.
sense, seat of the pants feeling about the world. You've seen various things. You know more or less.
So what is he trying to say? Let's read this first part again.
And these are masses, and this is when you know what it is you're talking about, that these things.
When it is you know what you're talking about. Forces, inertia.
And these are masses, and this is inertia, and this is so on.
Okay.
Then you can use an awful lot of common sense, seat of the pants feeling about the world. You've seen various things. You know more or less how the phenomenon is going to behave.
Okay.
Well, the poor mathematician, he translates it into equations, and the symbols don't mean anything to him, and he has no guide but precise mathematical rigor and care in the argument. Whereas
Okay, so he's saying, I don't really know how I got to this answer. What he's speaking, what I assume he's saying about mathematicians is some of them don't really know how they got to that answer, or like what caused what. They know this adds up to this.
as a physicist who knows more or less how the answer can.
And the and he's saying about physicists is that they can maybe get to that answer through lines of reasoning, I would assume.
Is going to come out, can sort of guess part way and go right along rather rapidly. The mathematical rigor of great precision is not very useful in
the mathematic rigor of great precision. That means A plus B equals C. It's going to do that 100 times, right? If I do it 100 times, A plus B is equal to 100 times. But
mathematical rigor of great precision is not very useful in the physics, nor is the modern attitude.
Saying it's not very useful because we're trying to understand how that happened. We understand we understand A plus B equals C, but we're trying to understand what A is, what B is, and what C is. I guess.
Attitude in mathematics to look at axioms. Now, mathematicians.
Interesting. We definitely need to look more into him. I wanna know more about all great minds. That's something I'm pretty ignorant in. For example, the great mind of our time, what I would assume is that guy, Ashalama Ding Dong. What's his name? Ashalon. Albert Einstein. Oh yeah, look what I'm gonna type in. Albert Einstein looking guy. I don't know what his name is now. I don't know. I bet he pops up. And he popped up. What's his name? Ashalama Ding Dong. Something like that. No, it's for real Ashlong or something.
Let me tell you how
Einstein.
Avshlav. Schlob on my knob like corn on the cob. What? Sorry, that was crazy. Shalama Ding Dong. Dude, I told you it was close. It was close. Anyways, let's wrap this Johnson up, bro. Watch this. Barbie. I lose. I don't know. I give up. Crikey Bush Barbie mate. Crikey Bush Barbie mate. Crikey! Mate! I gotta be honest, I thought mate was UK. Am I dumb for that? Mate. Come on, mate. Mate? Bush? Barbie? I'm not gonna doubt. Australia. Shout out Australia. Let me see. Sorry, I'm kind of behind. I feel like I'm on drugs, low-key gaslighting myself because I am. Why do you feel like that, Dean? Importance? Why do you feel like that, Dean? Rip Steve Irwin. Rest in peace, Steve Irwin. You're right. Everybody pause what they're doing. Rest in peace to Steve Irwin. We'll be back. We'll get that get back for you, bro. Thanks for the little spamming emojis, bro. That's so funny to me. Hello. You misread it too. No, I didn't. Did I misread it, bro? I swear I thought you said 4. I'm not saying that. It's updating tomorrow with Grow a Garden. I said Forsaken, not yo. Is it actually like I Grow Garden or Grow Garden is getting an update tomorrow? I'm gonna go outside and howl at the moon. All right, rate my howl. Rate my howl. Oh, yeah, I gotta be honest. That was kind of fire. I can't go too loud though. It wasn't too good, but it's decent. What if instead of LeBron it was Lagoon James? Instead of being impressionable, he's with Gooner. Left me with 69 characters left. Snakey, no comment, brother. No comment. No comment. Good boy, Doggy. That's crazy. LOL, Snakey. Jay Hunt met Frontman, and Frontman made a movie with Diddy, and they were literally like best friends in that movie. Shout out Diddy. I'm late, but I'm here. What's up, Tony? Gift Genius Faculty. What's the fourth? Gift Genius Faculty. I don't know what that word means. An inherent mental or physical power. A group of university departments concerned. Wait, what? A group of university departments concerned with a major division of knowledge. Wow, I never knew faculty. Interesting. An inherent mental or physical power. Interesting. Flair. Flair is like, yeah, talent. Selling match West mood. What is this? This is gonna be the last. Actually, I'll do one more Johnson since Tony just pulled up, bro. Let's do one more since Tony just pulled up. Point, match point, moot point, selling point, West point. That's kind of fire. Let's do one more and then wrap this Boris Johnson up. Thank y'all for hanging out. It's been a banger of a stream. 5 hours. It's crazy. 5 hours and it felt like 2 or 3. Thank y'all. For real. Watch this romance kiss. A romance novel, a fictional novel, a horror novel, and a Western novel. One away. Not fiction. Why did I put fiction? What did I miss? Western? Karki Bush Barbie mate. I think it got skipped. Australia. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's we got that one. LO, not Australia stuff. I'd never skip you. Oh, shout out Ox. I'm not saying that, Snakey. Okay, but none of us know what we're talking about next. Okay, fair. I'm gonna go now. See you, gang. Gotta go. Yo, Peterson, Lil Pee-Pee, my boy. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Furry chat, I'm gonna die. Oh, thank you. My bad. My dog just looked over here, so I think you did a pretty good howl. No way, actually? Fire. Yo, that actually made me happy. Shout out. Yeah, hell yeah, I'm ready. Romance, horror, Western musical. And so God, I love this song so much. Plaid, Paisley, Stripes, Dot. One away. Oh, ignore the last one. No! Plaid, Paisley, Hounds, who? Who? Good night, Peter Stroker. That's crazy work, bro. Paisley too, though. Plaid, Paisley, Stripes, Dot. Plaid, Paisley, you gotta catch up. Means Houndstooth. I mean Houndstooth. What the freak is a Houndstooth, bro? I'm caught up now. So it is Dot or Stripes that Houndstooth replaced. I don't know any of these. A fiction, a fib, a whopper, and a tail. Yo, that's gonna bang. Sorry. Yeah, that bangs. I like that a lot. A fib, a lie, a tail. Wait, is it not fiction? Is a whopper it? Are you sure it's fiction? All lies? All right, let's do that. Lie, fib, tail, whopper. Oh, I knew it, bro. It's not whopper. It's got to be fiction, right? I'll go back to that one. It's gotta be this, right? Over fiction or a whopper. It was this is what I sent. It wasn't correct. Lie, fib, tail. It would have to be fiction, right? Okay. Played Paisley. Hounds to stripes. Solid Tank, you agree? That's a good one, Mike? Is this it right here? It's gonna be the last one. We're gonna wrap this Boris Johnson. Yep. Tori! Yes, the others are candle. A goober candle, a kiss candle, a dot candle. I've never heard of these. Patterns, houndstooth. I've never heard of houndstooth. Let's look that up real quick. Houndstooth. I love looking stuff up for the first time ever. That's kind of fire, I gotta be honest. Candy, not candle, LO? Okay, candy. Our candies, yo, my reading, yo, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. How did I read candles and it's candies? Johnson, Eric, I'm scared to read that. Johnson, I remember that, bro. I remember what you. Snakey, go to sleep. Dots were goated. I'm gonna say something that somebody that's wait, what does that say? 49. All right, we gotta end at 50, right? Like we just have to do one more right, at this point. We just gotta do one more. All right, let's do one more. Sorry. Candy pieces, dots. I did eat dots. Whenever we had Halloween and we used to dump out all the candy, I would be the only one that does the dots. None of my friends ever ate dots. I would always take them. Goobers, I love those. Kiss? What's a kiss candy? I don't remember. Hershey Kisses. A Whopper. I used to eat like a few of the Whoppers, bro. Satisfying night? It really has been. Let's wrap this Johnson up on a satisfying 50. Sorry, I know I've been saying we're gonna wrap this Johnson up, but my Johnson's unwrapped and unleashed right now, causing mayhem. What? My Johnson is causing mayhem. Sorry about that. Tart, cake, fudge, Smith, cobbler. One. Cake, Mason. Dance. Hi. This one seems hard. Many things aligned. We have docked. Yeah, I think tonight we did a lot of like connecting the. What am I doing? We touched a lot of tips tonight. Our tips were like interlocked. What? Smith, Mason, cobbler, Miller, old-timey jobs. A cobbler, a smith, a mason, Miller. What the freak is a Miller? Interesting. Hello, connecting the dots. One away. Freak! Connecting the dots. That's very interesting. 1 second. We didn't even listen to our one song with them. No, it's not this one. What is it? This one's a good thinking one, actually. This is a fun thinking song. There's also Fisher. Connecting the dots. So this one didn't go. So it would be Fisher, huh? Over Peach Cobbler, a Smither, a Mither, a Stonemason. Over a cobbler, right? Tip to tip? No, I respect some tip to tip action. I definitely respect that. Blast off, Tori? Song request, if you're not psycho, don't even text me. All right, I'm interested, Snakey. I'm interested. You piqued my interest. You've peaked on your interest. My interest is peaked. Like a boner. I'm not gonna say it. Ooh.
If you're not psycho, don't even text me. I only like hoes that just wanna wreck me. You got daddy issues, call me daddy when you address me. Sick in the head, sick in the bed, baby, yes please. If you're not psycho, don't even text me. I only like hoes that just wanna wreck me. You got daddy issues, call me daddy when you address me. Sick in the head, sick in the bed, baby, yes please. Oof, man, I've been on a frenzy. Don't hit on me if you're mid, that offends me. I was so broke I couldn't buy shit from Wendy's. Now I'm not broke and I can buy shit from Wendy's.
I respect that. Hold on, I respect that. Listen to these bars. Hold on.
So broke, man,
right here. Hold on. What? After this.
Don't hit on me if you're mid. That offends me. I was so broke I couldn't buy shit from Wendy's. Now I'm not broke and I can buy shit from Wendy's.
That's fire.
FedEx that ass, yeah. Hit the spot. Blow up her phone cause I missed the thought. Stinky ass feet had to switch the socks cause I'm running to the money, baby. I'm a go getter. Run up to your honey.
Every dude like flexes like that. I just realized you can't even see it that good. My bad.
Blocked her on everything, then she went and wrote a letter. I bust fast multiple times like an AK. She be off the pills from the CVS and Safeway.
Get your goof up out of here. My bad. Sorry, that was a brief intermission. Yeah. Sorry about that. Not sure what happened. Yeah, it's gotta be Fisher over Cobbler. Let's go. Mike says cake pie fudge tart. Cake pie fudge tart. One away. Googleology ass song? Yeah, it's gotta be Fisher. They trolled me. All good. Then that confuses me because cobbler could be a dessert too. Tart can't be it, huh? It's cobbler. Right? Tart. Fire said hi. What's up, Speech? How's your day been, bro? Yep, you think this is it, Tori? What's up, Speech? How you been? We've had a long stream, a long, girthy Johnson of a stream, bro. What? Been 5 hours. That's fire. I hope. All right, let's send it. Bang! Did I just send it back to back? No, I didn't. I changed it for cobbler. It's fudge, bro. Fudge does not go in here. Fudge is not a cake. I used to piss in the sink. Now I piss in the sink. Alex score. That actually grosses me out. I can't say nothing funny about that. That grosses me out. Root, twist, distort. All right, hold on. Let's go back to we had one away, right? Cake, cobbler, pie, tart. What'd you say? I don't know. I'm just throwing things out. Root, twist, distort. Dude, I'm scared too. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this is it. Right? Cake, cobbler, tart pie. Oh, I got it wrong. Just realized. Okay. Fudge, distort, root, twist. All right, let's go with this, please. Okay. Does anyone see where I'm going with that? Fudge, distort, root, twist. I actually don't get this one. You distort something, you twist it, you uproot it. Doctor. To change. I could see that. Like you twist something, you distort it. This one could be it, bro. This one could be it. Root. Doctor twist. Oh, you doctor something, you twist it, you distort it, you fudge it, like you fudge it up, you mess it up, you make a mistake. Doctor twist, distort, fudge. I think this is it. No root. I think this is it. You fudge something up, you doctor it, you distort it, and you twist it. Fudge the numbers. Doctor the data. Distort the image. And you twist somebody's words. Bang! Bah, bah, bah. Alter deceptively. See, this was like so fun to end on. It actually were. It was hard, and it was hard, girthy, thick. Cock. Sorry. All right, my bad. My bad. Let me just. Sorry. Square. Square dance. Square meal. Meal square. Square meal. Square one. Where one? Square one. Square one. Square root. Square meal. I don't know that was square dance. This was cool. I just wish I understood square meal. I didn't catch that one. Square meal. Oh, square was cool. I wish I would have understood that. Like a satisfying meal. Okay, what the heck are these last for? It says like a satisfying meal. You square dance. You square one. You're at square one, right? Like the very beginning. Square root, square meal. That was fire. For the 50? To wrap this Boris Johnson up? Johnson & Johnson. Calvin Johnson. Jonathan Johnson. Amy Jo Johnson. I don't know. The Hulk Johnson. The other Johnson from the Houston. I don't remember. Chad Johnson. Hold on. I think I got a little better with my Johnsons. Anyways. Speaking of Johnsons, that's the last game of the night. It's been a long, girthy... Don't say that. It's been a good stream. It's been a good time. Let's wrap this Johnson up. Cue the outro. Cueing the outro. Ah! Dude, 5 hours and 16 minutes. Has it really been that long? Crazy. Okay, 3 square meals. Interesting. That is what it is. Good night, all. Thank you, Tori. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Thank y'all for, like I said, thank y'all for subscribing early to the show. A year from now, you know, maybe things blow up. Maybe I'm in a totally different position. But I'll still, you know, I'll always remember the people that will hear when there's no reason to be here, right? When I have nothing, when I'm a nobody, right? All I have right now is potential, right? Y'all, all y'all see for me is like potential. I don't have anything. I'm a loser. I live with my parents, right? So thank y'all for seeing my potential and believing in me, etc., etc. You know, I never talk about stuff like that, right? I don't need nobody to believe in me. Hold on, sorry, my hand's missed. I don't need nobody to believe in me, right? I've always been that type of human. Because I've always believed myself, right? It's okay to ask for help. I think that's where ego really messes us up. So thank y'all for believing in me. Appreciate that. There has only been 450 connections. Dang, and we already knocked out 50? We're gonna knock this out quick. That'll be easy. Anyways, let's go to the lagoon. You get it? The lagoon. Never mind. You're too cool for math. True. No, I'm just playing. JP, is anybody ready for GTA 6? I know. What's up, JP? Can't wait for GTA 6. As soon as it comes out, definitely buying that. Probably, I thought about being the first person to complete GTA 6, like the first person to beat all story missions. I might try to do that. So that'd be pretty cool. It was hard, girthy, thick, veiny. All right, buddy. What we doing now? So what we doing, Snakey? And has a huge ass diameter. It's called the Silva Streams. That's so funny. Large in diameter is crazy, bro. Where has Damo been? Damo was in the Discord. I think he's kind of busy. You know, he's living his life. Damien is the odd case where it's easier for him to watch the streams when he's like at work, because his work is kind of chill. So now that he's out of work during the summer, it's like, I guess he's not, you know, living his life. I appreciate that. So we've already done like 1/8 of them. I think I'm bad at math. 1/8, 400. No, 1/8 would be would be 400, I think. I'm not sure. I'm terrible at math too. 50 times 8 equals 400, right? So that'd be one. Is that 1/10? I don't know. I'm dumb too, bro. That's Snakey. He's the math guy. Once you get monetized and YouTube thinks they can make money, they will push you more, hopefully. Maybe. Hopefully. I think then I can't play any music, though. I won't be able to, like, play music when I'm monetized. I'm not sure how that works. The Lagoon. I already forgot how to say it. Legume. I don't know, bro. Sad face, Corey? What's that about? I forgot. Thomas Sheet? Is that a troll name, bro? You got me if it is. What's up, bro? Lagoon James is crazy. What's up, Thomas? Just refused to do math in school because of ADHD, I guess. And it definitely was a mistake. It's okay. You can always get better at math if you really wanted to. 50 divided by 450 is 1/9. Shout out Snakey. Thank you for the math, bro, because we're kind of dumb sometimes. It's hard to learn when you got to the ADHD. Sometimes you need to be shown things in a different way, and teachers couldn't always accommodate properly. That's true. I think accommodate is the great word, because you have to also understand there's like 20 other people sometimes in that room. I don't know how big your classes are. Some are like 5 kids, some are 20, some are 30, right? You got to think like how to teach every kid. You got to understand like the ego, the attitude of a kid, right? They barely want to learn. They don't want to be taught. Like who likes authority, right? As a kid. So then you got to understand, oh man. And then, right. So I can understand teaching is a hard job and I respect them so much. But anyway, let's do some shout outs. Shout out to Snaky Penguin Dragon. Shout out to Solid Tank. Shout out to Mike Hunt. Shout out to Thomas. Shout out to Tori 1265. Shout out to Snaky Penguin Dragon. I think I just said that. But anyway, shout out JP. Shout out to Sheffy. I know he was in here. Shout out Monochrome Man. Shout out Dean. Excuse me. Shout out Tony. Excuse me. Shout out Lil PP, aka Peterson. Shout out to Yuhi. Yuhi was in here. Shout out to... Can't scroll up. Aster, Charlie, Robin. A lot of people showed up today. Very grateful for that. Appreciate y'all so much. Who else made it? Fast Boy. Dream, I think, was in the stream. If you made it to the stream and I didn't call you out, thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Very grateful. Thank you. Sorry for missing you, Brody. If you made it to the stream and I didn't call you out, I'm sorry. I'm going to call you out right now, though, most likely. Shout out to the Discord. Arcane, you know, that's a bot, but you never know. Like I say, I try to be one with the bots. Be like water. Wait, bots don't like water. Be like electricity. I don't know. I'm sorry. Shout out to all the bots. Shout out to Silva. That's me. Shout out to Headcat, Astercrass, Blur, CEO Random, Charlie, Sheffy, Christopher Charles, Caden Martin, Crip Brother, Cupcake, Damien, Forever Free, Green Sharks, Infinite Black Hole. Infinite was in the stream. J-Dog, that's Fast Boy. J-Mo, Lamo, Cam, Camden, Kingman, that's Ben, Lexi, Master Scion, Nah, Neo Tesla, Orion, Pain Reincarnated, Little PP, aka Peterson, Puff, Quarter CP3, rest in peace, bro. Reverend Dream, The Champ, Robin Mooney, Snaky Penguin Dragon, Sober, John Glizzy. Interesting. Speech, ST, that's Solid Tank in the chat. The Destroyer, Thunder Rex, Yuhi's alt, Hush, and last but not least, Bananarama. Actually, Alistair was in the stream. Hold on. Alistair was in the stream earlier today. That is Hush. What's up to Alistair? Forever Blue Roses, Reddit, Star, Kumar, my first ever mod, Alex. Who did I say I wanted to shout out? I said somebody. Yo, Snaky, I said you needed to remind me to shout this person out. Who was it? It was earlier today. Who was it, bro? Does anybody remember that shout out from earlier today? I said, please remind me to shout this person out. I thought it was going to be funny. Steve, the guy that chose the wrong cup at Indiana Jones. Felicia, Kendra's Nana. CP3's co-worker, Mary. The guy that chose the wrong cup at Indiana Jones. Boss of Ben. And his dick, Benedict Arnold. Shout out to Benedict Arnold. Shout out to Magic Johnson, Johnson & Johnson, Calvin Johnson, the Hulk Johnson, Jonathan Johnson, Andre Johnson. I don't know. Is that? I don't know. I'll work on my Johnson after stream. Don't worry about it. What? My bad. Shout out to Felicia, Googleology, Algonquin, the military goat. Who am I missing? Gabriella's BBL friend. Bah, bah, bah. Thank you for that, Snakey. That's exactly who I was talking about. Shout out to Gabriella's friend with the BBL. Yo, that's kind of fire, I gotta be honest. Yeah, man, at one point I was on 60 milligrams of Adderall XRI. That's absurd. I weighed like 90 pounds. Man, I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. It sounds kind of like a bad thing, and I'm really glad you're able to get off of that, bro. I hate that. I hate that you had to go through that. Silva, Android or Apple? Personally, I'm an Android person. I think it's just more common, accessible. It's cheaper. It's easier for people to, it's virtually the same thing. A video phone, access everything, right? It's a lot cheaper for an Android. Me personally, I have an iPhone. But I just recently switched, so. Yeah, they didn't think I had it because I did good on tests. Oh, let's restart this, sorry. It's hard to learn. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. And yeah, they didn't think I had it because I was good on tests. That's interesting, Solid. Because I did good on tests, interesting. That's so silly, Solid. I was diagnosed young, but I don't know how much it helped me in life, to be honest. They would have probably put me on Ritalin anyway, so probably the best. I got used to meds too easily, and they had me on absurd dosages. It was making me not eat, and yeah, I don't know why, if it was good. Yeah, I don't know if you heard, I don't know if you're around. I've told this, pause the outro, it's kind of important. I don't know if you're around when I told this story. In like 6th grade, maybe 7th grade, I used to have this class. It was like a free period, but we would eat lunch during this free period, right? It was like my 3rd period, and you would eat lunch during like all your 3rd periods. Because you only had 4 a day, right? We had like 1st class, 2nd class, 3rd class, 4th, right? So in this 3rd class, I had like one of my really good friends, like my friend for outside of school, one of my best friends, right? We had that same class together, so we'd always eat lunch, right? I noticed this dude who would always just sit there. He would always sit there like this at lunch. Literally just like this. And me being really talkative, like every now and then, I'd be like, yo, you gonna eat that? He would just look at me like, and like hand it to me. I would eat it, right? So eventually, like me asking this dude for food, I'm like, yo, what's up? Like, why don't you eat? Like, you don't like this? Like, why? This is like pizza, bro. You don't like pizza? What's up? You're not gonna eat? Or I think that's what it was. It must have been like, because normally I would ask for like, yo, are you gonna eat your little snack, like the little side dish? I would never ask for like the main thing, right? But one day it must have been like nachos or pizza, and I was like, bro, are you gonna eat that? He's like, no. I'm like, bro, like of course. I was like, me. But then I realized, like, bro, like, what's wrong? Why aren't you eating this? This is good stuff. Like, what's wrong? And then he like broke out and told me like, man, I just take a lot of medicine, like. It just makes me not really hungry. And like after that, I was starting to talk to him. I can't remember like the conversations was like 15 years ago, right? But it was something along the lines of like, yeah, I don't really like it, but it just makes me like feel like nothing. Like I remember asking him like, how does it make you feel, et cetera, stuff like that. And he's like, yeah, I just don't really feel like anything. And long story short, I kind of, not that I got him to stop taking it, but he stopped taking it, right? He ended up giving the pills to me, bro. And long story short, that's how I ended up getting kicked out of school, because I had the pills on me. Not that day, but like I had them. But anyways, that's a whole different story. He ended up giving them to me, and like he broke out of his shell, like literally like became a human. I don't know like how detrimental it was to his like ADHD, whatever. But literally he like opened up as a human. Like it was really interesting to see. So not that I changed that guy's life, but like maybe I gave him a little push in the back, I always thought that was pretty cool. So I thought that one was pretty cool. He felt like he wasn't like a human, bro. He'd just sit there like this all day, every day. And like, yeah. Anyways. Who did I miss out on the shout out? Shout out Mono, Happy Fella. Yeah, that is Mono. I'm glad you're able to get off those things. It's crazy how they prescribe such high dosages. That's where all the issues that those types of meds happen to, and they know it. That's interesting, in the high dosages. When a kid is hyper and they don't know how to control it and they try to give him medicine. You know what? Actually, pause the music. They tried doing that to my nephew. They tried doing that to my nephew when he was like 8, 9 years old. Because he was like, I'm like, bro, he's just a boy and he's young and he has like, his dad isn't in his life and like, his mom, nobody like plays and hangs out with him like all the time. So like, this is kind of why he's hyper. And I remember like in school, like he kind of has struggled like in school, like, because some people just aren't school vibe, right? They're going to be a good human and do the right thing regardless. But maybe not, school is not their path in life. Maybe they're more hands-on, right? So he like kind of wasn't like, you know, he's struggling a little bit in school because nobody ever sat with him, did his homework, did his stuff, right? Like his mom or dad and stuff like that. So maybe he wasn't as good, right? So they tried to put him on like Adderall and stuff like that. Like they were gonna take him, and I was like, no, don't do that. Like give him time, let him come around, et cetera, et cetera. And like he developed his own control. Like he was kind of like he even talks about like, oh, I can't watch a movie because like he's used to scrolling the phone, right? And I've been telling him to work on it and brain rot, et cetera, et cetera. And now he's like overcome that. He's like, no, I don't watch brain rot. Like he knows like what brain rot is and stuff. Like he knows the distinguisher. And I think if you give like obviously it's like harder and easier for different people, right? Everybody's situation is different. So I don't know, like everybody's situation is different, right? Some people may need it, you know, like et cetera, et cetera. So thankfully, in my nephew's life, he didn't take it, he was able to overcome it, et cetera, et cetera. I'm glad y'all were able to get off of it too. I didn't know the dangers of quitting that stuff cold turkey. I was a kid. Wow, you quit it cold turkey? That's crazy. Stop taking everything on your own. Wow, that's good. I didn't know it was bad to do it cold turkey though. That's why I still never took it even as an adult. I just hate being attached to the doc in the pharmacy every month. Yeah, that is scary to think about. It's not really the doctor's fault because like, what's the alternative, right? If a mother brings their kid to the doctor and they're like, I don't know what to do. Like, you know, what's the alternative really? So that sucks. And I hate that a lot of kids go through that. So hopefully we can figure something out that helps. It's a little easier. Do wonder how much more productive I could have been and all, but oh well. It's okay, Solid. We can't change the past, bro. It's not really, you know, not dwelling, but you know, it's okay to like think about it, but I wouldn't let it, you know, drag you down. Let's restart this one last time and then let's get done. Yeah, I've wondered if it might have helped me as an adult, but I'm like traumatized. I don't even want to try it, to be honest. Same, Solid, same, although. Interesting. To try it as an adult, that would be interesting. Not sure. Why the boss? They might be a minor. Okay, my bad. That was crazy. Android devices allow Plant vs. 2 mods and modding. Interesting. Yeah, that's how it was for me. I was so tiny and I was just staring and not doing anything. I think I remember this. Felt like a zombie. It's sad my former friend had some issues in his life and they put him on meds just like that and he was a totally different person. 100% zombification. I hate that, you know. I hate that somebody has to go through that. What's the alternative? I don't really know. I'm not the person to ask, right? All I can provide is complaints. So I guess maybe I'm not very helpful in that conversation. Because I just don't like it, you know. Finally when I quit, I gained weight so fast, but in a good way. Finally wasn't underweight. Had to buy all new clothes. That's really good, Mike. Because I've been a person like my entire life. Hold on, pause the music. My family has always been kind of overweight people. So it's kind of not traumatizing, but it is kind of like, oh God, like, it's not traumatizing, but there's something to that, right? Like, I don't want to be like that, essentially. So, like, I don't know. Like I said, everybody has their own issues. Everybody has their own issues, goes through different things, etc., etc. As long as you're able to overcome it and not really let it tear you down, you know. Mono left the Discord. That's okay. I hope Mono finds the PC he's looking for. I hope so too. Yes, Solid. By the time I stopped, I was being medicated for other things than ADHD. I was on a bunch of stuff, a whole cocktail. Started second grade, quit when I was 14. A cocktail of medicines by 14 or like by second grade, man, that's. At least you're able to like see the bigger picture and like be on the outside of that. Mike, that's why I'll always be skeptical of the medical industry. Same here, sucks. Wish we could trust people to care for us and not do harm. Profit motive is just too much. The profit motive is scary. Really is scary. Yeah. Greed is the bane of humanity. I swear to God, it really is. Greed, like, people aren't okay with being okay, right? They always want more. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Maybe if we were okay, we wouldn't advance so much as a society, you know, if we were okay with being okay. Maybe people are greedy and it's kind of a good thing and it strives people for better to be better, right? It's also bad, right? A lot of ways to look at that. Anyways, let's wrap this Johnson up. Quote number 1, if you could prevent it, why tempt it? Greed, for example. You can prevent greed and envy and jealousy by not by not investing into that, right? Be your own self and appreciate what you have. Be grateful for the things you do have, right? If you can prevent it, why tempt it? If there's 5 bad people over there, you go hang out with them, you might do some bad stuff, right? You're gonna be the 6th. There's a lot of stuff that you can prevent in this life if you don't tempt it. Quote number 2, stress. Stress is pain for the brain. Mental health, think about it. Mental health. How healthy are you? There's physical health, there's mental health. How healthy are you in your mind, right? What does stress do? Stress is like a negative attack. Pretend you're playing a video game. Stress is like a straight up attack. Super effective attack to your brain. Why do that to yourself? Like, I understand grief, you know, sadness, feelings, they come about, right? They're always going to come up. Just earlier today, I felt sad. You know, I was thinking about my grandma. Dang it, man. Imagine how different my life would be if my mom had her mom in her life, right? Dang it. Sucks. But am I going to let that affect me, make me sad, tear me down? I'm already sad about it. Why am I going to compound that sadness? And I told myself, you know, don't think about it. What am I doing? Am I just going to make myself more sad? Am I just going to stress myself out more? And in that moment of where I wanted to be real sad, I was like, no, I'm not going to be sad. Why? Don't allow that stuff to take you down, you know? It is what it is. Stress is pain for the brain. Don't allow it to consume you. Consume it. Don't let it to consume you. And third, last but not least, time. Time is the most valuable thing you'll ever have on this earth. This planet, this place that we're at. So thank you for spending some of your time with me. Do not take that for granted. Very appreciative of that. Thank you. Very good. Don't let the outro in. I'm almost done, buddy. What a long, girthy, fun stream, bro. Been fun. Love y'all for real. Love y'all too, bro. Solid Tank. Appreciate y'all. It's literally we're literally building something here. So thank y'all for being a part of this. Like I said, I know we may be small and tiny and cold. We're particularly tiny when we're cold. Huh? But we're growing. And we are becoming. Specifically coming. What? Hold on. I'll work on that one. We're coming, though. We're becoming. Be the change you want to see in the world. I love that. It's so true. Good night, dudes. You're all awesome, cool, and love y'all. Very cool. Appreciate that. You too, Mike. Silva might want a mod. Can you avoid stress? It just hit me once in a while because of a certain situation or thought. Can you avoid stress? Let's pause real quick just to talk about that. Because, like, I kind of explained how I not necessarily avoided stress, right? But how I, like, combated it, right? Like, I overcame it. I don't think you'll ever avoid stress, right? You'll never be able to because, for example, we have, like, death and other things that we can't control, right? So we'll never be able to, like, exit that out, right? And I think it's okay to feel a little sadness and to feel a little something, right? If you're always happy all the time, well, for example, hold on, this is better. When you're sad, right, and you feel happy, you feel this great sense, right? Hold on, no, I don't really like that. Can you avoid stress? Because to feel happiness is to also know what sadness is like, right? Because you know the state of sadness, you don't want to feel that like that. You always feel in a state of happiness, right? I don't know if you can avoid it. You can only overcome it. Because there's always going to be situations that put us into stress. Yeah, I don't think you can ever truly avoid it. You can only overcome it. Thanks for being here, Cam. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Appreciate you pulling through. You can definitely minimize stress. I think that's a good way to put it. I miss my grandma. She was awesome and like a mom to me. Rip Mama. Rest in peace to Mama. Mike's Mama. We're warming up. The blood is flowing. Yeah. We're definitely expanding. We're like this, and we're like expanding. Our cock. I'm not gonna say it. How the fuck can streams be girthy? Snake your band. Don't ask questions. We're eradicating a community of Big Johnsons. We're erecting. We are erecting a community of Big Johnsons. I love that, bro. That's so true. So true. You can't stop a negative thought from coming to your mind, but you can't stop yourself from allowing in the negative thought, from wallowing in the negative thought by just letting go. That's true. That's what I try to do, Saw. That's exactly what like happened to me earlier, right? if you don't know, I never got to meet like my grandma, right? My mom's mom died when she was 17. Real sad, whatever, right? Earlier today, I was thinking like, man, maybe my mom would be like a little different. And I'm like over here like kind of mad, but I'm like, well, maybe she'd be different if she had her mom, bro. Like she wasn't awarded that opportunity, right? So I'm like, oh, freak. I can't change that, right? So am I gonna be sad about that? It's always something that's gonna be. I'm always gonna carry it. Am I gonna wallow in it? I think it's worth it. I close my eyes and visualize letting go of the negative thought or attachment. I'm good. That's great, Saul. I'm really glad, and that's a really powerful and strong way. You have to be very like strong, you know, and not in that sense, but like it's hard. It's not easy. It's not strong. I mean, it's not easy. It's tough. In that initial 5 to 10 seconds of like, am I gonna go up and am I gonna allow it to tear me down, or am I just gonna like get through it? Gotta get through it, bro. Just gotta get through it. Delay my moderator stat by 24 hours. What your phone's on? Yeah, Snakey, delayed by 24 hours for sure. What's your phone at? My phone's at 31%. What's your phone's RAM? I'm not sure. We need a big erector Johnson's. All right, anyways. Enough Johnsons, bro. Enough Johnsons. All right, hold on. This is a reminder, listen to Ancient Dreams in a Modern Land when you leave. You're right, I'll pull that up right now. Just to make sure I don't forget it. Ancient Dreams in a Modern Land. I'll look this up right now. Actually, I need the lyrics. All right. What a fun, long, girthy stream. What? Anyways, I had a good time. Wait, anyways, hold on. Wise words of the night to end the stream, like always. Life's hard. Be easy on yourself. Life is already hard, right? Be easy on yourself. Be your biggest supporter, but also be your biggest critic, right? Know when to call yourself out. Don't be cemented in your ideas. Once you're cemented, you're closed, right? Be open. Don't allow the negative and bullcrap to get in, right? But be open to the people that are willing to like be open also, right? We're all here just learning on this earth. We're all here for the first time. Remember that. Be easy on yourself. We're all here for the first time. Nobody's perfect. Nobody has the rules. Create your own rules, you know? Yeah, I think that's everything, y'all. I had a great time. I hope y'all had a great time. But unfortunately, it is that time of the show. The Silver Show. All right, everybody. I'm a nobody. Trying to be somebody. Yep, that's everything. Great time tonight. Appreciate y'all showing up and being here until the very end. I'm going to listen to it too after this ends. All right, bet. We'll listen to it at the same time. What? Anyways, yeah, that's everything. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for giving me this outlet. The more opportunity I have, the more opportunity you have. Thank you for being a part of this community. If you ever feel like you're not a part of something, you can be a part of this. Be a part of this community where you actually have input and say so and creative thought. And I'll always be open to listening to what you have to say, you know? I think that's what we can build, a community of like-minded people. And we may disagree on some stuff, we may agree on some stuff, right? But the idea is open-mindedness, right? The thought of being able to change. But yeah, that's everything. Shout out Alex Scholar. I take that shout out bad. I unshout out Alex Scholar. I'm just kidding. Anyways, y'all have a good night. I appreciate y'all. I had a great time, and I hope y'all did too. I enjoy the lives, deep thoughts. I appreciate that, KM. That's all I'm trying to bring is just, you know, some vibes. All I'm trying to bring is laying down at night with your bros, touching tip. No, don't say that. Anyways, Venus Flytrap is also very cool and great video. Interesting. All right, yeah, y'all have a good night. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have a good day tomorrow. And if I don't see y'all tomorrow, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Love y'all. Bye.